everybody. Welcome back to Evenfall. We're gonna start. We're gonna start with like Critical Role. Everybody just yells profanities at Matthew Mercer.
Coffee cake, don't jump on the table. No.
Cool. Chaos happens as soon as we start. That's great.
Play Elden.
Colton's back, guys!
Hey!
Yay!
Played
COVID.
From no, it was your explosive poop explosion disease.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah. That's what I said at the Icewind Dale pre-record that we did last night. That's gonna be up tomorrow. We're gonna play Icewind Dale tomorrow, but it's pre-record that we did on Wednesday night. So, thanks for joining, everybody. Appreciate it. Good to have you back, man. I don't think I had anything else to say other than I'm really excited. Oh, we changed some sound stuff, so hopefully everything sounds fine. I'm trying to get all of the mics to work. So
also, if we sound really loud or really quiet, that might be why.
Yeah, that might be good to know.
But signal looks solid. So.
In any case, I don't think I have anything else to begin this episode with, so I think we'll just jump right into everything.
We have a super chat from Barden.
Oh yeah, a super chat from Barden who donates $20 Australian. G'day mate, had played some dinner, made a new update for Armo. Was still running that Hollow Knight D&D one-shot, was fucking sick. Laid a shrimp on the barbies. There you go, Jacob, love you from your favorite oil baron. Thanks. You're my favorite oil baron.
So it sounded like you needed
to
say that normally, and then Shrimp on the Barbie had to be Australian.
Yeah, that's true.
True way
that's
to do
true,
it.
Yeah. All right. Without further ado, I guess we could jump into tonight's game of Evenfall. You guys don't have to like break all eye contact with me during this bit. No. You know that, right? Like, I'm not going to pick on any of you because I was going to do the recap.
I mean, you can't pick me.
But, you know, I could.
I'm safe.
I definitely could, and it would be funny.
Do you want me to do it? I could do it.
No.
Like, I could actually do it.
No. Then why'd you say you couldn't? I wouldn't pick you.
Because it'd be weird. But I know what happens in the episode. I know what happened in the last episode.
Weird flex, but okay.
Last we left off.
Like, I like to know. My character was there. I just wasn't.
You guys were in the city of Leonia, and we're continuing to relax and prepare for your next adventure into... you guys were deciding on what you were going to do next. You had gotten a mission from the king of Leonia, Eugene, also known as Philip's dad, who had told you to possibly find the keeper, because Eugene doesn't know what to do without her magical, very important universal abilities, and if Lycus has gotten to her, then all will be lost. So you guys, Lelia understood that they had to possibly go to the Fortress of Memories, and in order to do that, they would need to find an entrance into the Shadowfell. Lelia knew of one entrance into the Shadowfell that was near her, where she was born and where she lived for her entire life before things took a bad turn, which is the city of Avinett in Aregia. Last time you had been there was in your session 0.
Yeah.
So it's been a while. You guys use the Eonway key to find a random door and teleport into Avenett, in which in between those two doors you guys fought two storm giants, nearly died on the way out. Thanks to Colton messaging me as Stitch, the healing word was able to get thrown out and all was not lost. And you guys made your way through the underwater transportation into the small town of Avinett. It's dark. Overhead, the skies are cloudy, and there is a faint sort of mist permeating the air. What?
What is Stitch's actual current health?
Is this important for right now?
Potentially, because it might change how I act as him.
Let me do the beginning, and then I'll get you your HP. Yeah, you're good. You're good. For the most part, I think you didn't take any damage.
I went unconscious in the fight.
Oh, then you have 4 HP.
Okay.
You guys are in the small town of Avinett. It is cloudy overhead. There's no sunlight at all. And there's this mist sort of in the air. It's very, very cold. In the late months of the year, later into... I don't have fancy names, so I'm just going to do what Tolkien did. And it's December. In the later days into December... a small bit of frozen ice and snow have covered a good portion of the town. The roads are this mixture of slush and mud, and as you look around in the middle of this, the midtown that you're currently in, there are stone buildings surrounding you, and what look like a small meandering road kind of moving that goes further into the town, like these 1 to 2 story buildings that aren't very built with much architectural integrity. They seem to just be stone buildings that look very old, and some of them are even chipped away. Some stones have fallen out and broken and have been overgrown with like moss, which is now turned into like these weeds that have slowly died in the winter months. You only see a single, maybe 2 people milling about in the town before you. One sort of older woman with like a cowl over her head, very stereotypical, sort of walking down the road. She kind of eyes you and sort of looks away as she continues making her way down the muddy road, kind of shoving her feet into the snow so she doesn't trip. And then, like I had described before, a wagon of this older man, barely any hair on the top of his head. He's got this large winter coat on him as he, as a small donkey sort of carries this carriage behind him that wheels a wagon filled with barrels of foodstuffs and other miscellaneous items that kind of go and turn in front of you in the road. Other than that, it's very quiet. Because of the mist and the air and the snow, everything is dampened. And the only thing you really hear is the whistling sort of wind moving through the center of town. What do you guys do?
Quaint place.
Is this more quiet than usual, or is it then? Well, I wouldn't really know.
I was about to
Never mind.
say, would Lelia even
No,
know?
honestly, no. Why not? Yeah.
As I recall, it's a very severe town. Not a lot of fun to be had.
That old woman from across the street, maybe 20 feet away from you, holds down her cowl and stares at you. And you see this sort of, her face is sort of shoved into like a frown, as if it's the only face she's made for the entirety of her life. Some wrinkles all across her face accentuate that. And her eyes look at you, and she just says, "Blackburn, your name is a foul omen and brings death."
I did not say anything about my name.
She turns down the road once again.
Blackburns are dead anyways. So, it's not the
That's
warmest of welcomes, and that's.
People just recognize you on sight.
Shouldn't it?
yeah. That's
This seems. Yeah.
No, that's probably not great.
No. They shouldn't.
That might mean there's more other Blackburns that you survived. You might not be the only one left.
But why would they know that she was a Blackburn?
Familial similarities.
That old lady didn't seem that smart, I'm gonna be honest.
I also look very different from how the rest of my family did at the time, at least the most obvious things of the hair.
Hey, how do you know her?
She's about 40 feet down the road walking away, and she sort of stops. She keeps walking.
Do you want to chase down the old lady?
I'm not gonna chase down anyone right now.
Oh yeah, I'm
Check
kind of
it.
bleeding out right now a little bit.
Yeah. I'm the same
Or,
way.
I guess, fried. I don't know.
We should.
I'd like to sit down. To be honest.
As you say this,
You have an inn?
up ahead of you, you see what looks like a flicker of light in the middle of the air. It's sort of like magically in the middle of all of you. And then
Old lady's casting.
This town has been known to have crazy magical things happen in it.
Really? Investigate.
Yeah, it's a sort of a
Often
nexus
you.
of
you watch
terrible,
as it
chaotic
flickers
magic.
again.
Getting bigger, Kurt.
It flickers again.
Uh-oh.
And then you watch as a
step away
form
from it.
begins to appear.
Put
in
the
center
goats
between all of
inside.
you. You watch as the light begins to spread
Oh
outwards.
no! What if it's
this
Lycus?
start running. Spectral being. You see 2 arms, 2 legs begin to appear before you, and then you watch as this sort of see-through figure lands on the ground and looks up towards you. Jack, do you want to come join the table? He's here.
it's
The
Jack.
boy is back!
Okay, I legit forgot.
Are you serious?
You guys run.
And it was more of like, oh, that's right. This is how it's happening.
He's here. You watch the figure lands on the ground and then immediately turns his head upwards, and you all immediately recognize Laszlo standing before you, except for you, Philip.
Is it actual? Like
I would,
you
I would
said
recognize
slow?
Laszlo.
What?
I
Oh, Philip, sorry, you
Laszlo.
totally know who Laszlo is.
You'd probably be a little
I know,
confused
I
why
was thinking
Laszlo
of
was
this.
here.
Why
Sorry,
Laszlo
the
isn't involved.
multi-campaign brain isn't on.
No. Philip might be a little confused why Laszlo was here,
Yeah.
but
You all recognize this figure, though.
And why we're all
you
like-
notice that he's what?
this is what I was getting to ask. This.
He doesn't appear whole. He seems a bit transparent, see-through, as if there's a bit of magic sort of radiating around him. He is here, and he makes a print in the mud underneath you. But it appears like the spectral echo forms that he's summoned in the past, and is before you.
Leslie, it's you.
Can I Arcana check this?
Yeah, sure.
What's wrong? You don't seem all there.
25.
Okay. So this, you're not entirely certain. He's not an illusion. That's all you know
Okay.
as of right now. From
Does-
just
does-
looking at him, he's not an illusion.
Does it seem like the magic is holding them together, in a way?
For the most part, yes.
Okay. That's more what I was looking for.
Hello, Kurt. Hi, everyone.
You good?
Not quite.
Phelan's gonna kind of like put an arm, hand,
Okay.
shoulder.
And your hand does grasp his shoulder.
Thank God.
And it feels as if he's actually here.
Look like the magic's kind of holding you together a little bit there, buddy.
Yeah. Well, kind of a funny situation. That it's so strange. I have memories of all of you, but I've never actually met you before. This is very strange.
We've definitely met before.
Oh, I know you, Philly. Yeah.
Don't call me that.
Why not?
Yeah, not Philly. No.
You really liked it.
He
when you
prefers-
were-
What,
when I was
or at least
3?
Laszlo thought you did.
Why am I talking about that?
Speaking in the third person, that's not great.
Are you one of the...
I am a reflection in a mirror. I am the voice shouting back at you when you scream in a canyon. I have all of Laszlo's memories, and I am Laszlo, but I'm also not.
Where is our Laszlo?
That's a great question. I don't know. In fact, I probably shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't even be possible.
You telling me you're a Laszlo from a different...
No,
Is your mic on?
Oh, it
No, it's on.
is. No, it's on. Yeah.
That's being goofy again. Sorry. Give me a second. Go ahead.
For once, I finally remembered to turn it on. No, I am just a reflection of the one you know as Laszlo. He lost that power, I think. I don't know. Everything prior... Hello, cat. Everything prior to saving Kia's life is a bit fuzzy. Or everything prior to that is fine. Everything after that is a bit fuzzy. Where is Kia? Is Kia all right?
She's
Yeah.
in Leonardo.
Oh, good. Laszlo was very concerned for her.
She doesn't remember anything about what happened. So I think he
She's
definitely
with
did help.
Timey-wimey
son?
shenanigans.
Yeah, we had to do a lot of weird stuff.
She's
that
with
day.
her son, so that's
That's good. That's good. That's wonderful. Laszlo will be relieved to hear that.
okay. This is
Her son by,
Oh!
Had a kid I didn't know about.
yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
That must have been very awkward for you.
Yeah.
Handled it really well.
That's good.
No.
Yeah, no, it was...
No?
No.
I mean, we couldn't tell. Philip was calm waters.
Well, look,
He was
that's,
really
that's a tough
surprised.
situation
Yeah.
regardless. So
Yeah.
no one could blame you for possibly...
Having recently had a son myself, I can say that you've handled it marvelously, Phil.
Thank you.
So
Yeah. Not every day you wake up and you have a 7-year-old.
I was gonna,
No, but in this party,
a,
quite possible.
as you say, a reflection of the last Bill we know. Where is
I have no memory prior to saving Kia's life.
after...
After.
After.
After saving Kia's life. I have memory
Post.
prior to. saving Kira's life.
So
I was hoping maybe you could tell me.
Nope. I do have. I have another question. I'm sorry. This feels like an interrogation almost.
Well, I mean-
none of us, I'm sure, are unhappy to see you here. But what? Right? You kind of just, appeared in front of us.
As I said, this shouldn't be happening.
Right. Is that something that Laszlo would have done?
It's possible.
As you all are standing here having this conversation, there's a bit of wind that begins to blow in down the street, and you watch this bit of flakes of snow sort of push past you. It is chilling cold. We're talking maybe 20, if not in the negatives, in terms of degrees.
Maybe we should go somewhere a little warmer.
And you feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should find an inner something to rest for a moment.
Will they let us in?
I assume.
We have money.
Yeah.
So they.
Thanks, Mom.
So they're not gonna kick Lilia out because.
I mean, I don't know.
Just cover your face.
I don't know why. I don't know
Maybe
why
it's-
they would know me, but I can just.
Talk for me real quick, Jack.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
I went to go turn you up, and I turned up Jordan instead.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, I fixed it.
Apparently, Jordan's a little loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As he said,
We're good. So, the wind begins to blow through, and you guys are very, very cold.
sorry, I think everyone's in no brain hours right now.
Every
No, I'm in game mode, so I'm
That's fair.
thinking of this too, but then so.
What did you ask?
And she's turned into something else.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
go find an inn.
Yeah.
Now, sorry, this has to do with your god.
Maybe
I
let's
guess.
just go inside and talk about this.
Yes.
Does
Can we-
every being go to the fortress when they die?
You've asked this before. Yes.
Yes, they
I
do.
think most
You kinda-
soul do.
It's where you go in and then you go out.
So it's like a line.
Yeah. There's an inn
You
right
go
there,
line up
guys.
there.
Yeah, you look over and actually look down, and you see like the swinging sign up
You're right,
above.
you turned
It's getting
yourself
hit.
up, not Jack again.
Jack has Craig. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking fuck.
Greg, I am taking great care of your microphone. Our
Drop it.
Microphone.
Drop it. Drop it.
No.
There.
I don't
Turn me
wanna
back
lose
down.
my
Turn
visitation.
Jack up. Sorry. It's all J's.
So many J's over there.
I'm a G.
You
So-
can call me Craig for this.
As you look down at the road, you see this sign sort of swinging on this wrought iron sort of bar, and it just says,
I was gonna say crack.
no, it's not. It says the Black Feather Tavern and Inn, and you can see what looks like a drawing of like a raven on the side of it. It's similar
Really
to that.
shitty raven.
You
There's
look
a
over and
raven
you
over
see
there,
like a little
yes.
bit of like orange light sort of coming from the two windows from the front. It's a two-story building. The upper floor doesn't look to be lit, and there's like nobody out here. The doors are shut.
He doesn't look like that.
I go inside.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll go in.
You guys open the door.
Before I go in, I'm going to pull out the shadow mask, put it on,
Okay.
casting disguise self. Look like Kia.
Hey, let's maybe not do that.
This is the first one I thought of.
Can you do another one?
It's fine. Fuck it. Go
Yeah,
inside.
Gene might
Hi,
fly into
Kia.
a murderous rage. I don't know how he
Just don't-
does when the blood starts flowing in a
Not a murderous
different
rage, no.
direction. Oh, I know what kind of rage you might fly into.
As you guys step in, you are out of the cold and into a very warm interior of a tavern. On the inside, there's what looks to be like a hearth lit in the background, and there's maybe two patrons, one at an opposite table, kind of away from all of you, and then three patrons, two more sitting at another table. They look like they're just, like farmers sitting at this table, sort of drinking. They look up at you with their they're sort of wrinkled, sort of sunburnt faces, which is strange as there's just clouds out all over the place. And they kind of look up towards you. In the back counter, you can see what looks like a chalkboard with a menu on the back, and what looks like a kid, like sitting at the back of the behind the counter, in front of a bunch of casks and glasses and plates, and behind him is another door with like steam coming out of it. You guys can smell like fresh food being cooked. This young kid, he has like he has short black, sort of curly hair, dark chocolate brown skin, bright green eyes, and he looks no older than 16. And he has like a wrap up on his forehead, and he looks up and he says, welcome to the Black Feather Tavern and Inn. You're welcome to order anything you'd like. Just don't cause any trouble. You're like adventurers, right?
We are Stephanie Ducharmes and the Douchebags, and we are here to play music and entertain.
Well, thanks. We're a bit low on funds here, so it's not entirely necessary that you need to bring the entertainment here. Appreciate it.
So, I have been in your establishment for, 20 seconds? It is very necessary that some entertainment needs to be brought here.
Well, you know what is really necessary is you all look very hungry. You're probably tired from the road, yes?
Yeah.
Good. Why don't you order something?
Yes, I'm feeling not quite myself.
What does your chef make best?
Oh, there's a menu! It's a chalkboard!
We got it. We got
What
this.
do we got?
No, it's not gonna.
We got this.
Braised whitefish with cardamom and shallot.
Come on.
Boiled sausage and barley biscuits. Steamed hare with
Steamed
coriander and onion.
Damn it.
Boiled eggs and some shit. I don't know.
Boiled eggs and chestnut bread.
Ooh,
Glass
chestnut
of wine,
bread.
tankard of perry, tankard of mead, small glass of whiskey.
Fancy.
I pointed I'll do boiled eggs.
You got it. Money first.
Chestnut bread. And whiskey. How much was that?
I'll have
I try
the-
to look up at the... Oh, 1 silver.
I'll have the Dick and biscuits and I'll have 2 small glasses of whiskey.
Of course.
I give him a gold and just say
Why don't we
it's on
just
me.
get like one?
What?
I give him a
glass of
gold and
whiskey?
just say it's on
Well,
me.
I
for
might
the
need
party.
2, and so if I need the second,
2 gold.
I would like to
Oh,
have
you're
it
paying
at
for all of them?
Yeah,
Why
2
not
gold.
just
I give him 2
the
gold
regular
for that.
size and just drink
You want your change back?
Nah.
Well, thank you very
because
much.
that wouldn't be extra.
How much more of that you got to
freedom.
spare? Lost my accent.
Depends on how good the service is.
How good the service is. Well,
Yes.
let me let you know. Another gold piece. Get that out in 15 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. What's everybody want?
Phelan's going over like how you
Get
like
the
cook hair and
fish.
say 15
Fish,
minutes.
yeah.
Ooh, I don't
Recipe?
even know if I'm able to eat.
You're like,
We're
you're
gonna
like
find
a
out.
see-through guy. Wait,
Yes.
shit. You ghost?
No.
Soft ghost.
No, it's part of our act.
Peace out, guys.
What is he?
It's an illusion. He's a
part-
real guy.
it's
We
part
just
of the
made him. We
entertainment.
just made him shimmery.
Yeah.
It's like a party trick.
It's a
Roll
skin
persuasion.
condition.
A skin condition.
Ooh.
Fucking hell. Persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
6.
Wow. That's rough.
Did you say
No.
6.
You look at me right now. You gonna fucking possess anybody? You have any murderous intent? You make any sort of trouble in my inn and tavern? Clerics over at the temple, they'll come right here and they'll send you right back wherever you came
Oh,
from.
I think they'd have a field day with me.
You're having trouble.
Is that a threat?
No.
Are you having
I think
trouble-
they'd just be very confused, just like I am.
You're having trouble with ghosts.
No?
Are you sure about that?
None that we can't handle ourselves.
We love to kill ghosts.
I'm really kind of part of what I do. Is
One of the patrons sitting at the table says,
deal with-
"Gosh, down at Gregory, a bunch of fucking adventurers. Why don't you just tell them what's going on?" He says, "Because I'm trying to work them right now is what I'm doing, Vlad."
I've already given you 3 gold.
All right, fine. I'll let him stay. That's another gold piece.
I would pay for myself, Stitch, but
It's been
That's also gold.
rough
I
times.
have
Thank you very
no
much.
money. I left that in my other body.
Look,
Well then.
look, I'm rich.
Other
and I'm
Laszlo's
generous, but I'm
face
not that
down.
generous.
Did I get the rest of your orders?
Yeah, I want the fish.
I got
Yeah. What about you?
Off here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is that it? Great. No drinks? What'd you want?
Just some
Pick
more
up the meat and the bread. Like the bread, just
Oh.
not the eggs, but the bread.
Yeah, of course.
Bring the eggs too. I'll eat them.
I'll get all of it. Don't worry.
Just the tankard of ale, like the tankard that you would put ale in. Just fill it with whiskey and I'll have that.
All right, I'm not covering Stephanie Duchamp.
I'm sure that covers it. Maybe, well, that'd be about 5 more silver. He looks at you.
Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. The gold covers it, probably.
It's 5 more silver.
Oh,
That's
on
what
top of the gold.
what I'm saying right now is, you want that tankard of whiskey, it's 5 more silver.
You want to take a whiskey?
Kurt will reach into their bag
It's 5 more
and we'll
silver.
take the silver and go.
Ding, ding, ding. Ow. You're very kind. Pick any spot that you'd like. It'll be out shortly. And he hops off the counter and he's like 5'2". And he walks towards the back, he throws open the door, and he's like, "This gets we got a big fucking order!" He hits the door
15
behind him.
minutes!
Why would you throw
I'm
money
asking
at
for my
somebody
money
like
back.
that?
Have you never done so, Phelan? It is quite entertaining.
No,
Is
I
it?
mean,
I'm smiling thinking about it right now.
I mean,
And
like,
it just happened.
they
Thank you,
kinda-
Barden, for the $200.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
believe that.
shit.
Jesus Christ, Barden.
Party's
Well,
back together, we should
Speaking
celebrate.
of
Thank you,
throwing
Barton.
money at people.
I feel like that's kind of demeaning.
That young man is working for his pay,
Oh, no.
and he did not have to
Oh no!
have the piss poor attitude that he did when we walked in.
Wham! Comes out. Boom, boom, drink. You got the thing full of whiskey. He's like, "Be careful with that, it's strong, alright?" Gives you the mead. Fresh bread, it's like steaming. And he says, "Be right
They're
back."
just going.
And he has that.
Well, say what you will about his attitude. He's clearly a hard worker.
I mean,
Efficient.
And he gives you your drink.
place kind of seems like it would
And
give
the
you an
eight-
attitude for a good reason. They mentioned ghosts, people, they have problems. I feel like that'd make you a little grumpy too.
Look, a haunting
It happens.
here or there is absolutely no reason to have a bad attitude. Having been haunted by spirits all my life, well, since I
You were here.
left this place, actually.
getting too real for the guys. Oh god.
That old man sort of turns and looks over, and he turns around his chair and he says, "Hey, you guys are like heroes, right?"
How do you
Define
defer
heroes.
the term?
I suppose it depends on who
Hero.
you ask.
Like the ones in the stories. You
I
look like
prefer
you
the
got-
term they-ro, actually.
Oh, right.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we can kill a ghost.
Adventurers,
Yes.
warriors,
Yeah.
Yep.
wizards.
Kick asses.
Close enough.
Not actually.
I use magic.
I'm a paladin.
I'm an artist.
Yeah, we feel a bit of a problem.
You have a ghost problem.
I don't know much details about that.
We'll start from the easiest thing. When did it start?
Everybody's having nightmares. All of us.
That's
didn't
a
say
ghost
one.
thing.
Can't sleep. Similar, not all the same. Sometimes we meet in the temples and talk about them. Can't bear to hear the others.
It's the pealing cries of a shrieking goat.
No.
When did they
Oh.
start?
About three or so months ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
3.5 maybe. Slowly, sort of happened. Everybody started having nightmares. They all die in them. The guy across the table looks over, he says, "I see him every night. Big guy, armored, hood over his head, giant sword. Drags me out from my home, cuts my leg off, lets me bleed out on the ground till the dogs find me." Then the other guy looks over to you and says, "The thing is, we all see the same man. Armored, the hood, enormous sword. He finds us where we live, and he takes us out of our homes, and he slaughters us in the streets.
In different ways.
Can I make an
All
art?
different ways."
Can I check?
Arcana check? Sure.
You know what? Can I do that too?
Can I
Sure.
roll
I
religion?
was gonna ask.
Sure.
Cool.
16.
16.
24.
24.
You would be mean.
Could I roll athletics?
To bitch.
Do some push-ups?
I don't study
You
shit.
know what they say about your mind becoming
That's true.
like clearer when you do.
Yeah. Just gotta get that
religion.
blood flowing.
7.
7.
That sounds like a bullshit, like
What'd you get,
Strixhaven
Lelia?
way to study.
I don't know.
Lift.
The
It's-
two of
it's a
you,
flex.
this sounds clearly some sort of necromantic, maybe sort of haunting of some kind, but you've never heard of anything like this before, even with your 24/25.
Affecting an entire
Yeah, this is
civilization.
very unique, and that's what you gather. It's some sort of
Haunting.
yeah. It's pretty much what it sounds like it is. Like you've never really heard anything like this before.
So 3 months ago, normally, in my experience, hauntings usually happen because someone did something terrible. Is there perhaps a very violent act or
Thing that occurred.
something that might spur someone
An
to
event.
vengeance?
Well, I don't know. Anything really violent that happened recently? Oh, there was that stabbing 3 days ago. That's not what they say. That wouldn't be the
Wait,
source.
what?
That wouldn't be the.
It would be
source.
something like 3 months.
Bam! The door opens,
Oh,
and the kid runs over. Eggs, and then he throws down hair, and then he throws down fish, and he's like, "I'll get the rest in a second," and he runs back.
The fish was actually mine. I'm gonna take that.
I have all the eggs. And some
Wouldn't
bread.
Stitch eat like 6 eggs?
And
Don't
the
know.
boiled eggs, he puts them on
Precious
his
got
bread.
their
And
sausages.
Traylon
Yeah.
was going to say something, but Grace and Phelan just forgot. As soon as the food came out, he just like,
oh, that's realistic, I suppose.
It's some of the other people in the village have had the town have had the same nightmares, but it's all different. It's localized. We get taken to different places. We've tried to investigate them, but we find nothing.
besides the nightmares, there's nothing else.
We call him the executioner.
I mean, that's not
What
what
a hell
I
of a
was
moniker.
thinking of, but alrighty.
Oh, it was that elf. We told him everything. He's like, there was an elf with a mask. He's lived here for a long time. We all went to him to ask him for help, to help us. He set off about a week or so ago, and he hasn't come back.
What's his name?
We don't know. He's just sort of the elf in the mask.
You came up with.
You say
the
he set off?
executioner,
Did you
and
come up
called
with
him
that one
the
too?
elf?
No,
Or did he
didn't.
go somewhere?
He went to
specific?
investigate.
Where?
He went to talk to Priestess Eva at the Temple of Egan.
And he hasn't been seen since?
Well, I haven't seen him.
Where's that temple?
Bam! The door opens again. Everybody else's food goes over. And he says,
Fucking guy.
"What did I say?" He looks sweating. 15 minutes. Thank you for your service. Hope you enjoy the food.
Thank you.
We should be thinking.
Your patronage. Come again. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
How would you like it if
It's
somebody threw
quite
stuff at
funny.
you?
People have been throwing things at me my entire life. Darts, knives, spells. Black ichor,
What?
dragon snot with little
Okay, you're talking about a fight.
worms in it.
He's not in a fight. He's doing his job.
Every day is a fight for survival.
You don't
Phelan.
treat people like that. Like that. Like
I do,
he's just trying to do his
clearly, I
living.
just did.
Philip's gonna lean over to Lelia
Okay.
and go.
You mean Kia?
Yeah. Do a double take.
Yeah.
The rare pair ship.
Didn't you?
Yes, Polly.
Yeah.
What?
I think I know who the elf in the mask is.
Like the
Do you know
information.
who the executioner is?
I have some information.
Kind of sounds a bit like.
I have a weird question, but we're trying to, we're trying to link anything together.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Jacob, actually,
He does have a big
can
sword,
you
but he
can you
doesn't
describe
wear a
what the
hood.
weather was again?
He likes his face.
when we got here.
Completely overcast.
Okay.
No sun.
Okay.
Bit misty. It would be probably raining if
when-
it wasn't so cold.
When you say misty, is it like a strange misty, or is it like it's
No,
it's
no.
like this
It's
other-
very natural.
Okay, never mind. Then
The weather is not
the
abnormal.
weather is not abnormal at all. Okay.
How close are we to the sea?
We're landlocked.
Oh yeah, landlocked. There's a lake. There's a river that goes through the town. There's a lake to the south, and the ocean is probably at least a day away on all sides.
Gotcha. Okay, well,
Well, I think the best bet would be to go to the temple then, if that's where the
Yeah, where is this temple?
elf.
It's down the road.
So he went to the temple and he hasn't been seen, and it's down the road.
Well, we all gathered up and kind of put some funds together. He wouldn't take our money though. We just told him what happened. All of us, a good dozen of us, were telling him about the nightmares that we had, and he listened to us. He's always been kind of a creepy fuck. Kind of speaking to himself, talking in some language we don't understand. But he accepted.
Probably
He said he would
Elvish.
find the source to our problem, said that in common at least, and then headed off, went to the temple. I know he at least left, talked to Madame Eva, Priestess Eva, but
She hasn't seen him. So he's gone. Like, not there.
well, it was a week ago.
He spoke to her.
I don't know where he went.
Well, we can go ask her what she told him.
If it's been only a week, maybe we can track him.
It's kind of
Question.
muddy.
Yeah, that's good.
How do I phrase this? Does everybody have the dreams? When outlanders or out-of-towners come in and they stay here, do they have the dreams as well? Do you know?
Oh, yeah.
So it's everyone, not just the locals.
Well, we don't really ask the outsiders.
Maybe.
but,
Sure, but they are having them.
I think so. I just haven't met anybody that doesn't have it.
Right.
I need to rest.
Maybe
before we go.
maybe
I was about to say.
the elf in the mask.
I don't
but
dream though, so
don't know.
Oh, no.
I guess we'll find out.
no.
Are you sure?
Oh, I also haven't slept in 2 days.
Oh my god.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have very many elves in town. We just had the one.
Well,
Not all of us dream.
That's really weird.
it's very profound. Oh.
I mean, I don't sleep. I just kind of sit there.
He like rolls his eyes over to like his drink, and you just feel the faint sense of racism.
We're in Make Regia Great Again.
Oh no, Lelia!
Just adjusts his
Your
red
parents-
skull cap.
Yeah.
It's very obvious to you guys that this is like a really old human town, and like
you
there's
look like
primarily
full
humans
mean
in it.
old humans. Well,
Don't worry, guys. It's the token.
But they all
human.
were begging for help for the one elf in their town, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, right. Don't worry, guys.
Look, is anyone else
Alright, I'll give
like
you-
dying to get to sleep tonight? I want to see this person.
I would
who's
prefer
looking-
not to see it.
It's like 11 a.m.
oh,
Yeah, it's,
Maybe we can look around.
yeah.
And
Go visit them.
maybe
Try
like
not to get into any
We're
fights.
sure we want to go to another church. This is so boring.
Oh, and while you guys are sitting in the tavern right now, we'll count it as a short rest.
Oh, thank God. I was just
oh,
gonna
thank
heal
goodness.
myself.
And get all my hit points back.
Oh, yeah, all your missing hit points?
all my missing hit points and spell
I
slots and
bring
things.
out. Okay,
Asphodel?
I'm gonna bring out Asphodel. I'll let the tavern react how it is, because I'm
Does
bringing.
it take like a minute?
No, it's an action to bring out Asphodel.
The two dudes at the table, like, you hear their chair go "Arr!" as they step back, and one of them steps up and points and says,
Do you have the healing potion dice?
So do I.
And that is Kurt in the background.
I don't know if any of you heard that, but
I-
Jordan's Jordan's tablet just went. So
he gets up and he points at the raven, and he says, "It's a foul omen."
I do not seem familiar before.
The symbol on your sign is a
No,
raven.
that's familiar.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
It's a raven. It's very familiar.
Yeah, you
That's
want
what
to
it
explain
is,
why that's
though.
a foul omen?
Like that's it's
It's not a
Ravens.
foul omen anywhere else.
They bring death.
Do they?
Like the Blackburns?
Yeah, how do you know about them?
Someone said it outside. What does that mean?
Who?
an
Some old lady
woman?
in a cart.
Some old
was she saying?
angry lady.
Blackburns bring death.
Did you have one? Did you have that out?
The bird?
Why did she say that?
Because the bird was out.
Bert wasn't out.
I'm really confused.
Oh,
That stupid old lady thought one of our traveling companions was a Blackburn.
She is a
Clearly
fucking
not,
idiot.
right? And she said some really nasty shit about Blackburn.
So,
we
do
were
you want
just
to
kind of
explain why
curious.
people don't like them here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
sort of violent
It'd
reaction.
be good to know. Maybe it's linked to this thing.
We were
somehow.
trying to find out more about these nightmares. We had linked a lot of things to them. The old nobles that used to live here, the residents, used to watch over the city, provide us with everything. Now a new resident noble, Edwin Bassett, he rules and has appointed a Lord Mayor, which is Priestess Eva Dorville. The Blackburns, what we found, they were an accursed people associated with death. The ruins of their home. We found old relics, ones relating to that of ravens. Avenett has always had a raven problem. No other animals here. Just the goddamn ravens.
No goats.
We had one, yes. But it died.
Must have been
Shame.
ravens.
Probably the Blackburn assholes killed it. Was probably.
We found out that one of them was still alive. She left. Ever since then, we've had the nightmares.
Oh.
Interesting.
How did you find out that she's still alive?
Also, do you think it might not be a good idea to tell us that?
When we were looking around for information on the nightmares in our library, we found old tomes that related back to their family, their history, their family trees, the descendants of elves.
Did you get a name or anything? The one that's still alive?
I don't remember. I actually didn't read any of the books. It was actually only a few people who did, and then they kind of told us everything.
What was this
That
priestess?
seems like a
One of
really
them?
I just know that
wonderful
they really knew what
mode
was
of
going on.
information.
Was the
Bartering.
priestess one of them?
But no, Priestess Ava wasn't involved at all.
What is what god does Priestess Ava
Probably Egan.
worship?
She's in the temple.
What's going on there?
There's a temple to Egan there.
What's Egan? Tell me something about Egan. What's going on there?
She's a god of humans, isn't she?
God of humans.
The
God
god.
of just a god of
She-
humans.
God
she
of
made
creation.
Human god.
She made the humans.
Flame and fire.
Yeah.
She leads us, men and women, brought us to the land that we live in now today. She was burned at the stake a long time ago, gave the ultimate sacrifice so that humans could endure
Yeah,
and live
my
on this
brother
plane.
met her.
That was before you got.
During?
How did you meet her if you were stoned?
My brother did.
Oh, your brother did, yeah.
That's why she's on fire. She's trying to.
Well,
Sometimes
sounds
so.
like quite the caper. I guess it's just a question of whether or not you all want to investigate it. You have some other purpose here, I imagine.
Probably it's related to what we need to get into, but also I think it's good to help them because they're clearly in trouble. Ghosts are not good.
Laszlo would agree.
There's some.
Why are you so interested in the Blackburn girl?
Because it's been mentioned twice now.
It kind of seems relevant.
Ghost stories
Well,
are pretty
maybe if you
exciting.
find her, bring her back here, maybe she could solve all of our issues.
You
Perhaps.
mentioned that her leaving though brought the nightmares, so maybe she was the reason why there weren't nightmares. in
Right,
the
so if
first
maybe
place.
she comes back, they'll stop.
Yeah, so maybe
Guess
she's
we'll
not
find
a
out.
bad thing. Maybe it's a good thing.
But like, what would happen if she were to appear right here, right now?
If she was right here, right now, in this very
like,
room,
Like if she
Yes.
was just like poof right there.
well, then I would definitely believe all the rumors, and she's probably like some death god or something.
But like if
The rumors.
if she was the reason why the night, like her leaving, which is brought the nightmares, which is bad. Her
Yes.
coming back would be good, so she would be good.
I didn't say she was bad. She's associated with death. It's like creepy and weird, but like I don't think it's bad.
It's a lot like autoerotic asphyxiation.
What?
It is
Okay,
creepy
well,
and weird,
I think.
but evil it is not.
What?
Oh, I should.
Don't.
The other guy kind of looks over and says, "Okay, there was a stabbing like 3 days ago.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah, there was a woman, and she stabbed this guy
What?
in an alleyway. Yeah, and he was like,
Did she think that he was
It
the
was-
executioner?
I don't know.
Well,
There was a woman named Caresta. All knew her. She's kind of quiet, didn't talk too much. She stabbed Killian. He's a veteran from the Devil War, and also didn't really have a home here. And he kind of lived in the alleyways, really. And she stabbed him to death,
too real.
and then slit her own throat.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
now
so-
that's remarkable.
Murder
That would actually be
suicide.
a really
They weren't like
Convenient way.
secretly like together? or-
Never seen them talk before.
Well, very odd.
To be honest, I think it was like he came out and she was crazy. She was possessed by the executioner, and then she saw the first thing that was nearby and she stabbed the shit out of him, and then she realized what she had done and then killed herself. Yeah, maybe that's what happened, or maybe she went crazy for some reason.
So
Couldn't
this-
take the nightmares anymore.
This Killian dead?
Oh yeah, he's dead. They're both dead. Both very dead.
If only we could talk to the dead.
And where did that happen?
Like in an alleyway. Oh yeah, it was just around the corner from my place. Yeah. It was not very far away.
Was it cleaned up?
Are there bodies
No.
anywhere?
Yeah, they took the bodies over to the temple. I think they're being cremated
it was
today.
cleaned up.
Okay.
We best get over there.
Now we have 2 reasons.
I'm just gonna look like expectantly. Well, Kia's looking expectantly.
We had to start cremating all our bodies.
Stop looking at me.
I'm finishing my eggs.
I think we're all kind of headed
finish
that
this
way.
lunch and then we're gonna
I'm
go.
done. I'm gonna get us rooms here for the night because we're definitely staying here, right?
Yeah.
I'm more.
Oh wait, are there rooms in this?
You want some rooms?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. 5 silver pieces
3
a
rooms,
night.
please.
Do you have enough for each of us?
How
to
do
have a
you
room?
have so many silver?
It's gonna run out in like 10 minutes anyways.
It's always good to keep silver.
Do you have enough
Just
room for
in
all of us
case
to have
you need
our
to do
own?
this.
Or how
I'm
does
just
this work?
I'm just looking at the fact Lily went like this.
I don't know how
The watch that is not there.
The show's not watched.
It's a time stone. It's a wondrous item.
It's the Minecraft clock.
What if they
Kurt,
just
you
started...
feel hit your face as he's throwing the silver piece back at you. He says, "You can hand him to me. I'm not giving you your fucking room."
Kurt, you better
Do
sit.
you know who you were talking
Kurt's
to?
gonna get
You're
us
about to cause a problem right now
John.
because I can throw you out.
I give the guy 2
Can
gold
you?
and 5 silver and say, "For
Yes,
the rest
he
of
can.
us, You can deal with
He really
this."
could, because why would we fight back? It's his.
There's
It's his.
4
It
rooms.
It's his place.
There's 4 rooms.
You're buying 4 rooms.
I was gonna buy
Phelan,
one.
you
for
ever hear
each-
the
I was gonna buy
term
one for each of us. There's only 4
Might
rooms.
makes right.
There's only 4.
I'll
In this
share with
situation,
Yes.
I would flex my muscles and I would prove to
Kurt's
him
got it
how
as
right
well.
I am.
Kurt's got
Why?
it.
Because he
Figure out how to be-
challenged me to do
I'm a
so.
goblin. I'm saying this. He's gotta be.
Okay, but it's his
someplace
own home.
where he's working.
Actually, it is an inn where people stay.
Yes, he
I can
works
share
and
with
probably
people.
to
owns
stay.
this or is
We
Gives you
involved
4 keys.
somehow.
We can stay.
Can you at least respect the fact that he's doing all this for us? That's
Kurt.
he's keeping the rooms clean.
I'm going to pay for our room that we will share if you leave this kid alone.
I already have all
Just
the keys.
for now. Later you can throw shit at him. But for right now, just gotta
You
go.
have my permission.
Kurt's walking
I
home.
hand Philip a
And
key.
Kurt's like throwing shit. I was like, ah!
He's like walking out, locking up the inn for the day, and just
I
from
get
a
him.
window.
Ah! He's just assaulted by
Fucking-
stones.
Kia, do you want your own room?
Kurt will down the rest of their tankard
Key for
and
Kia.
answer.
A key.
I got 2 left.
A key for key.
Well, I suppose I can share. Although I don't
There
really
you go.
know if I have to sleep.
You got your own
I have
room.
memories of sleeping, but
You ever have your own room before? I never had my own room before. You just kind of sleep in a cave when you're a goblin.
bless you.
It's kind of your own room.
There's always other goblins in the
Oh.
cave.
Oh, hey, by the way,
Put
yeah,
up a sheet.
Me
It's
and my
kind
7
of your own
siblings had to
room.
share a cave.
yeah, Raven, associated with Omens of Death, right?
Right,
You guys were asking about like this, like a thing. My parents, they named this place that because it's a place where you'd come drink yourself to death.
Wow. What was the place called again?
Terrible.
The black
Well.
black feather. Yeah, well,
Well, you can come drink
It
yourself
worked.
to death.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
no, wait, no, I
Yeah,
mean
quite-
people. Nobody's drunk themselves to death here.
I
before.
thought you meant like both your parents were dead because they.
Oh no, they are dead.
Oh shit! I'm so
No, it's okay. It's okay.
just over here
Kurt,
his own
Kurt,
grave.
Kurt, right, with as much
They're gonna
whiskey as
shit
they
anyways.
have.
I'm gonna
It's
stop
fine.
talking.
No. They started up this place. They ran away. They left me here. It's fine.
That's even
They
worse.
started a business and
It's-
then ran?
That's
I
actually-
can handle myself
You
just
look like
fine,
you
and I'd
can.
rather not worry about
How
it.
old are you?
16.
Oh my god!
Do you want to flip a
I mean,
coin
that's
at
a-
him?
I mean,
Does
that's a-
feel
that's a
good.
working age.
I don't wanna. I will hand him a coin.
Wait, when
Are
did
you
this
okay?
Please stop
happen?
worrying about me.
When did this
Here,
happen?
look at-
I'm not telling you my problems. I'm
Kurt-
not.
Kurt wants you to have this coin.
Because 16 is a working age.
Why are you giving this to me?
It's a tip
Yeah.
for all your hard
But,
work.
like-
But I mean, if they left like 4 years ago, then I'm feeling a
Thank
little
you.
bit more bad about it.
The sea bitch is generous.
Can we not talk about? We're landlocked here.
She doesn't care.
Perhaps you
She's
haven't
gonna make her own
seen
ocean.
the misty clouds
I
outside,
don't
or the
give a shit
roiling
about
storm
any of the gods that you
clouds.
worship.
Well,
The sea beach.
So I'm gonna have to
across
agree
land.
with Kurt here. Bad mouthing her is bad. You do not.
It's not
Ye-
just her; it's all of.
Yeah, but she's the one that you'll go to the beach, tsunami the same day.
I just want to go to the beach.
That's fair.
Just
Never
no
go to the beach.
beaches. Any beach
I don't like the
anywhere.
water anyways.
No beach
I almost
episode
died
for
like
Stitch
10 minutes ago.
ever.
Where was she?
that might
You
be
were in
why.
her domain.
Yeah, you're trespassing.
Well,
Get out of here.
Well-
sorry, that's
Head
really rough.
to the
buddy.
temple.
Temple, yeah. Now
One
that I've-
quaint
now that-
town. This. You can drink yourself to death or get stabbed in the streets by a
Tick,
lunatic.
tick, tick, tick.
That is before or after you have a nightmare
Sorry.
where you are
Phelan's over here just
murdered
like,
Do it.
various
do it.
ways
Do
by
it.
a hooded stranger.
It's done.
It's an hour anyway, so it's gonna end.
It's been
soon.
an hour.
The two other guys weren't like paying attention. They kind of turn up and they're like, "Oh, oh!" And they both kind of turn and they look up and just like, "That's different.
What
I
are you
don't think
talking
you're
about?
like a god or anything. You were just lying."
What are you talking about? It's the same person.
maybe.
You gotta help us. Whatever you did when you left,
I didn't do anything.
we know about your family.
You're leaving soon.
I
found
barely
out about
even
your
know.
family.
I barely even know. So
That's why we're gonna go figure it out
yes,
for you.
Thank you. Thanks.
don't think you yet.
That old woman that you saw from outside. Her name is Vel. She was the one that read a lot of the old tomes.
Ah,
When she had read them, she had said if a Blackburn were to ever return, it would spell an omen of death.
Oh,
And, well, we've been kind of hoping you return ever since you left. It's been really bad. So maybe you'll quell those spirits?
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Yeah.
yeah. Don't
All
like
right, then.
ghosts.
let's.
What do we get if we do that? Outside of like personal
know.
gratification.
Probably, well, that, honestly.
I think just that.
I'll buy you a drink.
You know what?
There you
That's
go.
good enough. I wasn't getting anything before that.
Some closure for our poor friend here.
I've known you for like a week.
You know,
I'll
Fair.
buy you 2, what are those, boiled eggs? I'll buy you 2 of them. 2 eggs.
2 eggs and a drink and personal gratification.
Make it 3 and you got a deal.
Look, I'm already drowning in
All right,
gold.
so
I don't
are you
need
guys making your way to the
anything
temple?
else.
yeah,
Yeah.
Phelan
Sure.
left like 3 gold on the table
So-
for this poor kid having
Yeah.
to deal with this
Dude, this kid's
bastard.
rolling in it. Yeah,
This-
all right.
He's like, I'm making a year's worth of income
No,
off of these
Phelan over here
guys.
just like,
So
this
does
is
that count
pity.
for us?
This is a pity tip.
I am
So sorry I
back
have
at
to
full
deal with. I'm sorry I had to deal with Kurt.
They never learn
Yeah,
anything
I'll
when
go
you
full
treat them
health.
that way.
I
I-
still have things left over.
I hate
guys-
Kurt so much right now.
Freaking.
Someone in the Discord said, or someone in the chat, I think, said.
It was Barden, yeah.
Yeah, Barden was like, Kurt's one of my favorite characters, but they'd be a nightmare to deal with in real
Oh.
life. I feel like that's most
Can I
people's
have that
favorite
paper?
characters.
No.
Do I catch it on fire?
No.
No. Jacob's like, I went through a lot of hard work to make that.
So, you guys head out and make your way back out on the streets, and it's very cold. There's now like quite a lot of wind blowing along with like snow. It's freezing out here. And you guys kind of quickly make your way down the road, kind of pushing through the mud and the snow, and eventually sort of come upon this temple at the end of the road, past all these buildings. Once again, you barely see anybody outside. And anytime you walk towards like a building, you occasionally see somebody sitting like in a window, just watching you as you walk by and sort of shut like the curtains as you head over. You see this temple. It's made of stone. It has this stairway entrance to this cathedral-like building, very old-timey Victorian themed, like old cathedral. And as you step in, it's extremely warm. There's flames sort of surrounding the entirety of the building, and like about 10 feet up in the building, there's like this outcropping, and above it, it looks like flame is lit around the entire perimeter of the interior of this place. As you head in, there are lights and candles everywhere, just candles melted on the ground, candles on seats, wax sort of everywhere, and you can see what look like 4 priests in the back of the room past what look like 2 rows of pews, and then rugs and tables and candles and candelabras and books and papers and old scrolls. And in the center of this room, you can see what looks like a table. And on this table, you can see 4 priests surrounding the table. And they're all sort of around, as they surround it, they are chanting this prayer. And as they continue to chant it sort of in Celestial, you guys watch as the body lying on the table, which just appears to be like this older looking man, completely naked except for like a cloth over like below on his penis. And you watch as they continue to chant, you watch as his body begins to slowly transform into ash, and it burns away into like cinders and ash from like the top down. As it slowly begins to burn, you watch as all of the ashes sort of culminate in the air upwards, and there's this urn sitting at the top of the temple, and you watch as all of the ashes sort of go upwards and magically into the urn as his body sort of transforms into nothing until they finish their prayer and stop.
Wow.
As they sort of stop their prayer, they turn, and some of the priests remove like their hoods. They're in like this white, and it's like white hoods, white robes that are dirty towards the bottom, with not white hoods, but hoods that are white.
Oh boy.
That have a little bit of like a
Egan,
gold trim
critter
and red and orange sort of decoration on them that appears to be sort of flame-like. One of them removes their hood and turns towards all of you. She has pale white skin, sort of long black hair that is tied in the back. She looks to be maybe in her mid-40s. She has sort of dark brown eyes, and she looks down towards each of you, and she says, "Welcome, the Temple of Egan. What can I do for you? May I be of service?"
Are you
Eva?
what's
Or
the word?
Eva?
Priestess Eva
Thank God.
Dorville, yes.
What's the girl priest?
You're
Um,
kinda.
we were hoping to get some information on the nightmares that have been happening around here.
You want help?
Of course. What do you want to know?
I mean,
Blackburn,
Caravan.
your friend.
Hmm?
Lucius.
Yes.
He came asking the same questions.
I think he wants us something too.
The townsfolk gathered together, tried to find an answer to all of this. I could not help them. I did not know what was causing their nightmares. My priests and I seem to be immune to these effects. Occasionally we have the nightmare here and there, but no out of the ordinary. All of them seem to be accursed from the same nightmare, the same figure. Seems to torment them.
That's what we heard. I have two main questions. One is, do you know where Lucius went? He came here and then hasn't been seen since.
I don't know where he went, but I can tell you what I told him.
I would appreciate it.
Lucius did not know where the evil was extending from. or where its source was. But there is some sort of evil pervading this place. You seem to have become more of a nuisance when you left.
That's what I've heard.
The conspiracy of ravens is a foul omen in Avinett, and they gather each twilight above the wheat fields. That's what I told him, and it's all I know.
This is a place to start.
3 days ago, however, Caresta, a woman who lived here, was
That was
possessed.
That was my second question. We watched the ritual you went through with the victim just now. Have you already gone through that with the...
Caresta was possessed. That is all I know.
Did
There were faint necromancy pervading her body after she died. Some sort of spirit had taken over her body.
Did you burn the body?
We burned both of them.
Okay. That's what I was going to ask.
So, do you burn the bodies so that they don't come back?
Indeed. There is also a frequent ritual we do here at the Temple of Egan for those who want to be cremated, but we don't have a choice now. Rampant undead have been a problem.
Oh.
We solved it quite a while ago. Wasn't too much of an issue.
What was
Some
the
of them
source?
rose from their graves, but not all at once, sporadically.
Interesting.
What
Now we
was-
burn our dead.
What was the source?
Don't know. Probably the same source that's causing all these nightmares.
It just stopped?
There were no more bodies.
I
It's
guess
kind
that's
of
the way to deal with
the way
it.
that hunters do it too. We
Yeah.
burn the bodies so they can't come back, and you
Mm.
know you have an undead hunter, and that's even worse than a regular undead human.
For sure.
Do you know how long she was possessed?
We found her dead. She had to have been possessed for no more than maybe a few minutes. Whatever the spirit is, it's angry. I don't believe all of the rumors that the townsfolk found about your family. Many of them could have been forged to give them something to blame.
I don't know how many are true or not either.
I don't doubt that something may be connected.
Don't doubt
It's not coincidence that you returned to us to help us.
We're here for more than just that, but we want to help. I want to help. Before. we
If you can help
continue
these
on.
people, they would very much appreciate it and would think more kindly of you and your family.
Something gives me a strange idea that it might also help us with what we're trying to do.
I believe so as well. I think it is also connected to what happened. I do believe that is connected to what happened.
Especially if it happened when you left.
Well, if what you're saying is true and she was possessed, and it's very similar to what happened 12 years ago. So,
You know more than me.
only so much. I know.
I have other duties to perform. If you need anything else, rites performed, any sort of services, we can perform them here.
I'm good. Except whatever you guys want.
Do you know how you would stop possession? If it were to happen again?
Prevent possession.
That'd be good to know.
Yeah, or if someone is already possessed, how you would end it?
There are some rituals and spells that can be cast on the victim in order to exorcise whatever is possessing them.
Mm-hmm.
I know of a few, but they are not particularly strong.
Philip,
Do you
all
know-
right.
Good
Do you
enough.
know of any strong ones that you might not be able to cast yourself?
I
I've heard
am
of-
dedicated wholly to this temple, and my learnings are not formidable against adventurers like yourselves.
All right.
Thank you.
She nods, and she turns back to the rest of her priests and kind of goes over and says, "Let's go clean up this room," and they
So
sort of
wheat,
leave.
so wheat fields, huh?
I guess that's where we start.
Do you know where those are?
I mean,
Right.
not. I mean, out of the town, I would assume.
Just look for the one with all the ravens, I guess.
Yeah.
True.
Well, they said twilight.
At twilight.
So maybe if we wait till twilight and we see ravens flying to a certain location and follow them there.
Quite a while till then.
A little bit.
Maybe we can sleep.
Could be time to rest.
Yeah.
I'll let you know that I only know so much of the area. I'm not quite the most experienced.
Places like this are pretty similar to everywhere else. It's going to be easy to hopefully easy to navigate.
Hopefully. It's not a big
Hopefully.
town, so.
Do you think we'd still need to find Lucius, or because I don't really want to meet him again because he's a jerk. Sorry, Philia, but he's a jerk.
Did I meet that guy?
Who's Lucius?
Remember the guy
Yeah,
that showed up right after Karash just left and just went, "Oh well, it happens." Him, yeah.
Wait,
No,
what?
I didn't.
He,
Didn't meet that guy.
I don't know who they're talking
he
about.
has a
either.
very different view on death than most people do.
Regardless, we're probably gonna find this Lucius person when we go to the Ravens.
Yes. Oh, maybe. We'll see.
Only one
It's
way to
alright,
find
you
out.
don't have to like him.
No, he's an acquired taste, and that's why I'm a bit of an acquired taste. So,
There's not really any tasting involved though.
There could be.
I knew it!
And on that
Why?
note,
I'd like to see
I
him
knew
try.
you were gonna say that!
it's an expression. It's one that my parents use quite often.
Yeah,
with-
I know.
Talking about other nobles.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
understood. Well, back to the inn then, and
It's not literal taste.
Are we gonna
Yeah,
try
I
to-
know, but just thinking about it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Ooh. Where are you guys headed?
What is there to do here? Is there like a park?
You guys head out. You like, and you turn. You see like a town square to your right. So you guys head out. You see what looks like a wagon in the center of the kind of off to the side in the middle of the town square. Some people are gathered. Most people you've ever seen, maybe like 2 or 3 other peasants. And you see what looks like a wagon. It's painted brilliantly on the side. And it says Wallside Caravans.
Hey,
Ooh, let's go over there.
isn't that who we worked for?
Yeah.
What?
Wallshire Caravans.
Long
Yeah.
time ago.
That's why we know each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think
Well,
that guy
I got
died?
money
That
to
guy
burn.
definitely died, right?
Well, he was sort of carried away.
down at the very bottom of
I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah.
You walk over, and you see from inside the caravan, you see what looks like a familiar halfling with a mustache,
He lived?
with pure gray skin and sunken in eyes and whited eyes. And he just goes, "So yeah, there you... Holy shit!
Hey!
Hey! Oh, gods! You guys are alive?
Yeah, we lived.
Something.
Oh my god! No, I got fucking killed. I got taken by that dragon months ago. Oh yeah, that dude, that dragon carried me,
are you doing?
and we went into like a spooky place, and he interrogated me and wanted to know about that thing that we had, and then yeah, he killed me with like this dagger, and like I felt my soul leave my body, and I just woke up in the middle of the forest, and I'm this now. Yeah, look at this, and he takes his shirt off, and you can see like this, it's like horrible like necrosis, like hole in his body. He's like,
Wait a
it
second.
goes all the way through.
don't do that.
hey, Tim Burton.
I don't know, but I'm still here and I'm still doing my business.
Pretty cool.
Well, there's more of you and less of you at the same time. That guy
yes.
see through. Wow, you guys
fully.
look different. This is it's been a little while.
Yeah.
I'm glad did the rest of you die? Everybody else die? Oh, gods, I'm so sorry. I had no idea we'd get attacked by a fucking dragon.
Oh, they didn't die to the dragon.
Oh.
No, we actually survived the dragon.
You all survived the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So all
carried-
of you survived the dragon?
Yeah.
it carried
Okay,
you
that's
off.
cool. That's great. You just didn't come for me. That's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's
didn't
cool.
know-
I thought I would get saved by noble heroes, but
when we-
I did not. I died.
We killed the dragon. Later.
Oh, he's dead?
We
Yeah,
killed it
kicked its
later.
ass.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
the person,
Wow.
actually the person who...
that must be a great story.
We also killed them too.
Don't you have
So-
Tedros'
Wow.
daggers? Do
Yeah.
not.
Amazing.
Do
You
not.
avenged me?
You asshole.
Yes.
A great story.
No.
And I've been working on a song cycle.
And
about
Phelan's
it.
gonna
I
kind of
could-
walk away.
Oh, wow, I'd love to hear it.
Can I,
Oh,
as
Roll a performance check.
can I make a check?
Yeah.
Obviously, whatever's going on with this guy isn't natural. His heart doesn't exist.
God damn it, no.
Um,
God damn, Rephraim got hollow ones.
what type of check would it be to figure out what is keeping him
He's a
alive?
tarnished. What?
What
Yeah, I
type
was
of check
about
would
to
it be to figure
say.
out what is keeping him alive?
That
It's
doesn't
a
even
Dark
require a
Souls
check. It's
character.
very clearly necromancy.
Okay, but like, let me rephrase. He's not a zombie. He's obviously aware.
Is he?
like,
He's a
He
zombie
seems to
with
be a person.
intelligence.
Is he more zombie or is he more Lilia?
He's intelligent. He's like, he's not like a run-of-the-mill create undead zombie.
No. He appears to be a free undead. He's not bound to anyone.
He got a sock. God damn.
Yeah. You're not
Rephraim
sure.
is a
Okay.
free zombie.
And I'm not doing that to be like your character is dumb. It's more that
This is a little bit out of
It's kind
the
of
scope
mystical.
of-
It's weird. You
yeah.
don't understand why he's alive.
Every magical thing I'm trying to
21.
understand.
You
has been mystical
you
and
just
weird.
play this ballad out about how Kor gets killed along the side where you killed the dragon with the unicorn that fell out of the sky, and it ends on a somber note, and he's like crying by the end of it. And he's just like, oh, wow, you guys, so great. I'm so glad that you all did that. Oh,
didn't do anything.
what happened? So Kor, she's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, damn. Shit.
got
Okay, where's
zombie
where's Kurt?
This is Kurt.
What the fuck happened? You're one of me. You were not
That's
one of
also
me.
a good story.
And then 10 more minutes passed.
You asked what happened to Kurt. You're the one
Phelan's like
pulling
sitting
it.
on the ground. There's bread pieces out to the ravens. You know, he's like, how
Just
many
cut
can
to
I
20
get?
minutes later. There's like a little, like a stool, and Kurt's like got a glass of water. Well, anyways, that's what we got out of Wizard.
Wow, he's not even doesn't even have the caravan set up right now. He like came out. He's like, that's just incredible. Wow, that's amazing.
Some ravens.
I can't believe that you're in the back.
Phelan's the lady from Home Alone 2.
yeah.
Little
Yeah.
pigeons.
So are you
doing,
selling
Phelan?
anything
Wow.
cool if
I do have some things to sell. Yeah, I do. I have a bunch of magical shit that I could sell you guys right now if you wanted.
Do you have
It's-
like winter clothing?
I
didn't-
You know, yeah, I think I do.
don't know why.
You guys wouldn't be available for hire again, would you? I need to make my way south.
No, we're
We
kind
bought
of
winter clothes
busy.
previously.
Damn.
Sorry.
Well, it's okay.
Before we left Leonida? Oh, never mind.
when are you leaving?
Because when we were in,
Spitzer forgot.
yeah,
Yeah,
When are you
we
leaving?
bought like
I
Some
feel
of us
like
bought
I
it.
feel like Phelan knows it because he's kept a hold of Philip's shit for so long. He probably has a better idea of what
Yeah,
Philip has than
probably.
Philip does right now.
Yeah.
He's like, you
Phil's got
Oh,
a
where's
lot
the
going
little
on.
guy?
Also dead.
Oh my god.
Kurt, don't start singing.
no,
Kurt,
no,
please.
no.
Oh, how did he die?
Long story.
No, I'd love to hear it.
We don't. We actually don't.
Does Kurt actually go into it?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Well, it couldn't have been that bad.
Well,
It
Kurt's
could.
singing it.
It could. It could.
Yep.
he got killed by a demon.
Oh, that.
As in the
demons,
background, there's
those are
twanging
real
going
bad.
on, and we're just like trying to talk
How'd you
over
find a
it.
demon?
It found.
Well, you see, sometimes you get possessed by one.
Yeah.
As you do.
Sucks.
I almost said
That's
something
rough, buddy.
I didn't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's about those items.
Yeah.
I'm very afraid of you now.
Yeah. Me too.
Is it gonna happen? Did you
No.
kill anybody else?
Technically
Not
Kurt.
yet.
And technically Core.
What?
That's a
Came
crazy
back as a
story.
zombie and I
in
killed
fact.
her.
You killed her?
I did.
Oops, killed everyone.
Oh yeah, technically. Yeah.
do you not
Yeah, that's right.
I was knocked
there.
out.
Well, Philip
Yeah.
hasn't
Well,
killed
technically-
me yet.
She,
Well, I'll say technically Cor was already dead.
Look,
technically
man,
she
you
was
need to
already
get
dead.
that shit under control, dude.
Yeah. I'm
You
really
should,
trying hard.
Like, I would be like, if it was like a little bit of a problem, I'd be
Do you
like,
know
"Oh,
anyone?
you could work on it.
Do you know anyone?
Well, you work on it a little bit.
Do you know anyone who
But if
could
it's like,
get rid of
it's like
it?
murdering people, I don't know. It seems like a problem. You should I don't know anybody. No, I don't.
Yeah,
That's a
me either.
Well,
Isn't your mother a famous healer?
Yes. She is. You'd think she'd know how to do it, right?
And even
And
so
you'd
if she
think.
can't.
With every possibility that I've had in my life. Because my parents,
oh, there's
Are-
weird monks in the mountains.
Yeah, I know. I've been there.
Oh, you've really tried every option, huh?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
They're still going. They're still up there.
I mean, yeah. Sometimes I bring them provisions because they don't like go into down or anything. So like they need food.
I know.
Philip's got like a
Visited
faint
the
sense of
fucking
hope.
Greybeards?
Philip's kind of like
went to
patting
Rothgar.
Philip on the shoulder.
Thank you, David.
It's really funny because it was the same thing in Icewind Dale, and Craig laughs every time because in Icewind Dale there was a quest they had to do a similar thing. He was like, "This is like the quest in Skyrim. I never gave the Greybeards their food. They fucking starved."
Oh my god.
But yeah, this
Sorry,
guy gives the
Arngeir.
Greybeards their food. Yeah. Well then, yeah, I have a few things in my caravan. I kind of lost a lot of my employees, and also you guys, and lost all my money and my old caravan, and I'm kind of really broke.
Sounds like you could use some money. And we
I could,
use some
but
items.
I don't have a whole lot. Is the
What do you
thing?
have?
Well, give me a moment, and I'll go get my stash. He gets up like I am right now to go get his
It's a stash inside of him, you know.
He takes it out of
Cuts
the
open
hole.
his stomach and just
Oh,
pulls out a bag of Holdings.
I mean,
in
he
there.
doesn't have to cut it open. He's just got a hole right there.
Portable
you know?
hole fits
Just
there.
a pocket.
I'm glad he's alive.
It's dice that you and Jacob
Alive
are
is a
so
debatable
pointy.
term.
Yeah, oh,
I just put my
sorry.
elbow here.
Alive
that's
is a
cool.
debatable word.
Yeah,
to use.
alive is like.
Well, I feel like I'm more alive.
You don't have a hole
you're
in
not all.
Well,
You're not. You
guess we don't
Your
know
eyes
that.
aren't sunk
That's
in.
what I'm
Wait,
saying.
do you have a hole in your chest?
No.
Okay.
The Griffin
If
Saddlebag
if
one.
an area is hollowed, I can't enter it. Sure. Forbidden.
We found that out the hard way.
Yeah.
I didn't know you didn't want me to.
Um,
They're over there, on
let's-
the bookshelf
let's
next
say
to the books that you
I
have.
have 1 foot in the grave. He is laying in it.
But he's awake.
Yeah.
I'm ready for you guys to kill me now whenever you want to.
I wonder if you like stabbed in the hole, if it just wouldn't affect him at all.
Probably not. I mean,
I
he's
mean,
just
you
a-
wouldn't be hurting him.
Yeah, because like he put his hand
I-
through it.
What? How is he back? What brought him back?
Who, me?
Yes.
They say he woke up the horse.
Yeah, I don't know. He stabbed me right through the chest with that freaky sword of his.
It's probably to do with the sword. Where is
How
that
long have you
sword,
been
by the
awake?
way?
Like 2 months. Two and a half months.
Tetheros, where is that?
Oh, I gifted it.
When
Give it where?
when you came back, how did that happen?
Kurt, who did you give the sword
got
You
to?
just gotta wake up.
I got intentionally.
I may have left it with.
You
Kurt?
just gotta wake up.
Did you leave the sword with Stibble
I hate to do this, but like the crosstalk is bad. So like, have you guys finish and then you guys have your conversation.
Yes, I did.
Moved the sword to Stibbles Jr.?
Yeah, that happened like
The
a long time
creepy.
ago.
I didn't realize it was that creepy sword.
It's a very powerful blade for his protection. To protect himself.
A creepy, zombie sword. Okay.
Leonidas is very safe. I'm sure he will have no time to use it.
Didn't the palace like blow up a few years ago?
That was Lycus, who has been.
All right, go ahead.
He's been there again.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, like, if your dad starts a war.
Sure, yeah, you fucked up, Kurt.
No, I'm just pointing out.
Yeah, never mind. We should have brought the tree here.
No.
No.
Here's worse. Everywhere.
So, my statement remains. Leonidas is safe. Referum?
I'm getting my stock.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's up?
nothing.
You see what happens when you try and play their moral games, Philip? You can't
Yeah,
win.
I just, you guys all came back, and the most that you've done around me is fight. So, I'm trying to, make everyone gets it. You get the most shit from all three of them. So, I'm trying to be a little bit nicer
Right,
to you.
usually I'm a shit magnet.
Yeah. But, to be fair, sometimes you kind of deserve the shit.
You know.
I think
Like when you throw coins at a young man.
That was more coins than that young man was going to see in 3 months.
That's true. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you know? I'm sorry I was generous. I'm sorry I left a very powerful weapon in the hands of our son who needed something to protect himself.
Yeah, from
Where is Stibbles Jr., by the way?
Leonia.
Oh, good.
Very
Laszlo.
safe place.
Yeah, Laszlo was not too thrilled at the idea of you all bringing a literal child into combat frequently.
Right, which is
Didn't like it
why
either.
we left him there.
I was growing pretty fond of him by the end, though. So
That's good.
So did you just wake up when you woke up, or?
It's like waking up from a bad nightmare, yes?
Your nightmare ended and theirs began.
Interesting words to use.
There began when I left this area.
So you said that you were trapped in between, right?
Yes.
Do you think something was keeping you there? Like maybe this executioner figure?
I mean, the whole reason why I died was because of a very similar
Jesus Christ.
possession as...
Right, so when you were allowed to come back to your body and be a person again, this thing no longer had something to torment and decided, well, look at all these poor assholes.
I was still here for like 2 years before I left. So it could still be connected to, have been connected to me, but not interfering with me. So,
Lily,
yes,
what did you...
I think it's I think it is probably the same thing.
Speaking of ghosts.
Get out of there, lady!
Opening the closet.
And we know the only other human is sitting on the couch.
dun,
Demon.
dun.
All ghosts are usually just
What did you do for 2 years? You said you came and you were still here? Did you get like a job? Or...
You work at 7-Eleven.
She was like
Lucius
9.
mentored me.
Oh,
Oh. Lucy.
but you never left here,
Elf
like the
mask.
town.
No, and I barely ever even really left his base, his home, I guess you can say.
Should we go to his base?
I doubt he's there.
But we might find
Is it around here?
stuff.
I'm not sure exactly where, but yeah. Probably since he was still here only a week ago.
Well, we know for sure that he went to the wheat field with the ravens.
That's
Maybe we should check there first. If you don't know where this place is.
Jacob, would I know where?
Wheatfields? I mean,
Not the wheat fields where Lucius and I stayed for the time that we were here.
Yeah, you guys. I know where you guys stayed. You guys stayed in an old abandoned temple to the Raven Queen.
Okay.
It's kind of near the outside of town. The villagers sort of avoided it.
Could be worth a
So
look, see?
we can look there. We still have some time before.
Then if you all want to like fully rest up before we go out to this place, we may have to skip it. I don't know. I don't know how many more hours are left until twilight.
Well, I don't think I can get a good sleep until tomorrow anyways.
Probably like
Yeah.
half a day. if
yeah,
we
5 or
sleep.
6.
Yeah.
I'm mostly rejuvenated from just hanging out in the tavern, so
I'm
I'm
actually
fine.
perfectly fine.
Okay, I've got some items. I got some cool items for you guys if you'd like. I've got 4 for you.
Everything
All right, each of them. You guys, are you guys rolling in it? I'm not like I'm gonna job charge or anything,
Yeah,
but like
but-
I don't want to feel like an asshole.
I
if I'm
just
like,
learned about the concept of currency about an hour ago.
oh, are you like a baby?
So did Laszlo not know about money?
No, Laszlo did. I just didn't know about it until
You were
Until you
created.
became-
until I was manifested. I suppose you could say with the
He's a
baby,
special
if a
case.
baby was born with
Got it.
all of the memories and experiences and everything.
Oh, like a baby's know how to swim, kinda.
Yeah, like a baby who knows how to swim.
That's cool. Okay, so I've got like these greaves, like boots, kind of. And if you wear them, you can climb any surface. You can walk on water, and and you can jump really far, like 3 times the normal distance.
Well, I suppose I wouldn't need to know how to swim if I had
Each of these are like 1,500 gold. Does that sound fair?
That's fine.
It sounds great. Okay.
Do we have to
Little too
think?
rich
do we,
for
do we
my
think- do we,
flickering
do we have to
hologram.
like? I'm trying to think of an in-game way to ask if it requires attunement.
Does it?
Do our souls have to vibe?
Oh yeah, you gotta attune to those. You gotta attune to those greaves. I've also got this. By the way, I just want to give a little bit of These items come from Griffin's Saddlebags. You guys should check them out. They're very cool. They have Patreon, and also they have the cards at GameCore now, and they're very cool. So, anyways, yeah. He also says, I also have this ear cuff of the vampire bat. Oh, the greaves are called the greaves of Dendalin. And then I've got a ear cuff of the vampire bat. You wear it on your ear, and you can hear like a bat.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Okay.
It's very good. You can hear really well.
Do I
I'm alright.
have to attune to that?
Yeah. I've also got this ring called a Ring of Seething. It's a dark band. It's cool to the touch. And then when you attune to it, it becomes, you choose a type of creature, and then it gets warm when you're near one.
Fuck you, Colton. Oh, man.
What'd you just say?
That was so funny. It was like Ring of Seething. You put it on, and you're like, fuck! You're like, when you attune to it. And I was like,
I've also got a sword called the Mirror Light Edge. It's got like ghostly projections of itself, and like when you attune to it,
God damn it!
and when you wield it and stuff, it like there's multiple versions of it, so it's like you never know where the next attack is gonna hit.
That seems.
I don't need my boots of levitation. I want the sword.
Are you gonna trade me boots of
No,
levitation for the
I'm
sword?
offering them the gold. I'm saying I don't need to be attuned to those anymore. I don't need them. I'll take the sword.
Suppose
You want the
I think
sword?
Phelan
Yeah,
would
give
be
some of the
able to-
boots. Isn't the sword your sword?
Yeah,
You give me
my
swords?
sword can see
I
things.
did.
Yeah, you know.
Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't know
I've
that.
asked Jacob, can I just have my
That's
sword?
where
He's
you
like,
sit
Okay. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I will rescind the sword, and I will instead.
Phelan has magic swords that can go.
Honestly,
They want
the
more
ring
forms.
or the ring sounds.
You want the
very-
ring?
Yeah.
Okay, 1,500 gold. Thank you very much. He gives you a small black ring, and not yet. It looks like this.
Ooh.
That's what it looks like. Yeah. Are you going to attune to it?
Yeah, I'll unattune from the boots of levitation. and
That's
attune
fine.
to
We'll just say it's an action. Cool. When you attune to the ring, choose a creature type: aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fey fiend, or undead.
Undead.
Yeah,
All right.
might be useful.
Bing,
While wearing the ring,
Oh yeah, it's always warm.
You're not wrong.
oh yeah.
All right,
It's
never
like
mind. This is
it's like
useless.
hot and cold.
If you're 60 feet away from Lilia.
You could always attune to something else.
You,
Maybe it's not
you
undead.
qualify as undead in as terms of creature type.
More so than even what by raw. So. But if you want to go specifically by raw, anything.
Have Stitch make an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Let's see if he was like, wait.
I mean, I bought it specifically for when we go into the Shadowfell and deal with a bunch of undead. So, just straight intelligence. It'd be 11.
Maybe it'll get hotter when there's more.
Oh shit!
Do you want to change it, or you want to keep it undead?
What were the options?
Aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fey fiend, or undead.
Could be a fiend.
If you do fiend, you got Philip like half the time.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, I don't.
It
give
starts
up.
getting warmer.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Frost is
say.
near.
It could be like a good.
And you're just like-
Sorry,
page.
no. There's more to it than that.
Okay,
That's not the only thing it does.
gotcha. Then let's keep undead.
Okay. There you go.
Colton, just random question for you. I'm guessing you've changed your infusions since last I played with you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So
you don't
Laszlo
have
no longer
the
has the
thing.
fancy shield.
No.
You want the
I
mirror
just
light
wanted
edge?
to make sure.
Give me the money.
He's gonna get the money, you know?
You give him 1,500 gold?
Oh, really, lady?
They look like this.
Still.
Not
cool.
anymore. Just
I've also got that ear cuff of the vampire bat. Or the greaves of Dandelion.
those both look
Jesus
scary.
Christ.
I don't know why,
interesting.
but whenever I've been like finding items, I keep getting weird, creepy undead items. I don't know what's going on.
I wonder
like
why.
a ghost
Convenient
sword
for
and like
you.
a bat ear. It's weird.
I wonder why.
Where are you getting these from?
Oh, that's so cool.
I'm buying them.
Yeah? Are you finding them off people?
No, I outsource. I'm not telling you where I get my stuff.
I mean,
Yeah, you also gain advantage on saving throws against undead.
Yeah, I
That's
saw it. Does
Excuse me,
the
miss.
apply?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I would say Stitch just knows as soon as he puts it on. He's like,
I
ah, fuck,
haven't
it's
even got a chance
cursed.
to really read it. I have to concentrate.
I just want to look at the art. Just hold it right.
Hey, do I get a discount for you
There
giving
we
me a
go.
cursed item?
If you turn it upside down and kind of hold it up to that camera right there, they can see
I was
it.
showing it to Jack first.
Oh, that's fine.
Hey, you're not allowed to see it yet.
Oh, all right, that's fine.
You don't get to see.
Here, in the meantime.
There's your ring. There it is.
Ooh.
Like you should
It's
put a
written
ring
in some
Beautiful.
form of Elvish.
Okay. Nah. All right.
Give me a moment.
Eh?
Okay. Might
See, the
not
problem is
be-
you already-
Climb any
See,
surface.
the problem
Miss.
is you gave me a cursed item once, and I don't want another one.
Oh,
Why is it cursed?
I can tell.
wait, it's cursed?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Wait, what did it do?
Feel like I can't lie to you, actually. Or tell what you're thinking.
Just take it off.
He
does
doesn't.
not come
I
off.
know it doesn't.
Stitch is like,
No, he doesn't. He doesn't try seriously. Like, I
just take it off. Just take it off. Just take it off, man. Just take it off. Oh, shit.
Well, that's not.
actually
Okay.
don't have remove curse either. So
Okay, maybe I don't know if these are cursed or not. Maybe I should. I don't know. Is that cursed?
I can.
Find out.
I can. Well,
Hang on.
wait.
Excuse me, miss.
I should have done this anyways. This is
what's
my
it,
fault.
Oh, he's like, what's it gonna do? Take
Sits
over my
down.
other sword? He's like, oh
He
no.
goes,
No,
Can I
no.
see those? I'm not gonna take them. I'm gonna tell you if they're cursed or not.
Oh, okay. You're gonna cast Identify?
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna use spell slots?
It's gonna take a little bit.
You're gonna take 20 minutes?
Yeah. I'm not using spell slots. I'm
What
gonna
are you
need
gonna do
those.
within
She's
20
feisty
minutes?
today. My goodness.
She's just really clingy.
Yeah.
And find out if the sword's cursed too. or
She
not.
just really
But I'll do that
wants-
one in a minute if you want.
Do you have like
What
food
happens
and
if-
water we could buy from you?
Yeah, no, I don't need that anymore.
That's fair.
I'm sure there's
I-
other places.
There's well, I wouldn't want to take away from Bassett. Bassett's Trade and Supply.
Guess we can go there.
She's desperate for some sort
No,
of
I
attention.
think I bought food and water in Leonai. I just have no memory of ever
Hey,
playing.
so what happens if your sword eats a cursed sword?
Curse probably transfers.
Does your sword get sick? Like in Howl's Moving Castle.
Do you want me to make sure that that's not cursed too before
Sure.
you eat it? Okay.
It's Excalibur.
I'll
Only takes on
I'll
when it's
use a
strong.
slot on that
I was gonna
sword.
say it's
I'll use a slot
Yeah,
on
the sword. That's sorry. That's the sword of Gryffindor.
hang on.
So I'll use a slot on the sword, but the other two
Where
I'll
you
just
going?
Okay.
wait.
Where are you going?
So you understand what the sword does then?
Yeah.
Is the sword cursed?
Is the sword? No.
It's like we're gonna find out.
Reference like. Like Kurt. he's like,
As I'm making sure they're not cursed.
If the bat cuff is not cursed, I'm thinking about it to help.
Will I learn what it does?
I'll let you look at it.
Hell yeah.
I tap my deaf ear.
Uh-huh.
With that.
Oh, yeah, huh.
Oh yeah, that'd
Even
be good.
If you are cursed.
She gets a hearing aid.
Oh, speaking
Yeah.
of, anyone need presentation?
It is.
Cochlear
Wait,
implant.
I think those are an infusion. I might get an infusion slot. I can give you back your shield.
Oh, sweet.
Let me see.
The first time I ever met a bone claw kind of didn't embrace me. So,
Ouch.
First time.
first time.
First time.
I
Oh.
mentioned I met one before.
Yeah.
I met Kinzo.
That's right.
Bone claw?
Me and Lucy's there.
The thing that we fought with Lycus.
I thought that was called a Morgantha.
That was
that
the
a-
other
what
person
is-
who became that.
You guys said it was called a Morgantha, and then I got hit by it, and I don't remember anything else.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
I guess either we weren't
I
clear
love
or
this
you
man.
got hit really hard.
I mean,
I didn't even think
Hold on,
Lycus' name was
hold on.
Morgantha either. Like,
Get down.
I think it was a
Get
different
down,
name.
kitty cat.
We'll find out. We'll find my notes.
In the
eventually.
meantime, while Stitch is doing this, he's like, "Oh yeah, I don't need this infusion anymore." And Kia loses her cloak of Elvish.
She's like right in the middle of a mission. Oh,
Damn it, Stitch!
It's the Metal Gear Solid wing.
yeah.
oh fuck. That's funny.
She's in a lot less danger at her day job than she was with you guys.
Yeah.
So
I
sorry,
mean,
Kia.
we're kind of danger magnets, aren't we?
We're smart.
Is anybody else doing anything
No
over the
brain
course of the
dragons in
22
Leonine.
minutes that Stitch is casting to
Well,
identify sense of
Laszlo has taken over for Phelan and is feeding the birds. What
The
few are
birds
left?
sort of fly down to
'Cause
the
they're-
ground.
He's a little freaky.
Good amount of them too, like 4 or
They don't
5.
care.
And like
They- you have-
then
you
like
have-
8 of them are now on the ground,
You have bread.
just picking down at the seed, and just kind of
Talkative.
look over at
Hi,
you.
bird.
They're kind of nice.
Ask
Phelan, more bread.
Aspel comes around.
I'm running out,
Lands in your
but
shoulder.
It lands on your finger.
Hi, bird.
Bird! Bird!
You are a bird.
Oh, you got a pet.
I like birds. They're cool. They're hard to keep in Land Island, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of cats.
Philip, you can cast that thing that like identifies creatures in the area, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
type
can
of
do that
creatures?
too,
Oh.
actually.
Okay.
Or Laszlo could, so I'm
One-
guessing I can.
Either one of you. What type of creatures is that again?
Um,
I know
Let me scour my memory really
I,
quick.
I know
Rephram
me.
looks over at you,
if-
Philip. He's like, "Oh, hey, the bird likes you."
yeah.
Yeah, people say in town the birds like people. Never mind.
Like
Like
what?
what?
Nah,
I think I know.
I think I'm busy identifying a thing.
Oh, come
No,
on.
you're
We've
not
been
doing that.
we've been
It's-
very
it's-
generous.
Phantom's like in the middle of
I
like
know, I
continuously
know.
like breaking up bread.
You're
Like
not
what?
gonna hurt my feelings.
I know what.
I'm not.
say.
No.
Okay, the Ravens really like people who have. Well, it's just like it's like a theory. They think that the Ravens sort of flock towards people who have like killed other people before.
Yeah.
Oh, they're definitely gonna
Yeah.
like you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
big
can. If I spend a.
Oh yeah, they'll like you a lot.
Yeah. If I spend a spell slot, or if I, expend some of my magic, I can do aberration, celestials, elementals, fey fiends, or undead. The other one's just fey fiends.
Yes.
And like,
Celestials,
how
fiends,
do
and
you-
undead.
Do you know what is what, or
Yeah,
just
yeah. I know where.
Yeah, similar
I
principle for
know
me.
where they're.
like what do you know?
I
I don't know how this works, so
I know where they are within 30 feet of me, and I know if the ground has been desecrated.
okay. I'm kind of interested about those.
Spooky birds.
Yeah, because I know Asphodel is a celestial of the Raven Queen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious about the others.
Sure, yeah. I'll cast
It's up to you.
Detect Evil and Good.
Okay. You know if there are any fey fiends or undead within 60 feet of you, right?
Detect Evil and Good gives me aberrations, celestials, elementals, fey fiend, or undead within 30 feet,
Ooh.
as well as where they are located.
Okay.
And then I also know if a place or object within 30 feet of me is magically consecrated or desecrated.
Nothing is consecrated. Lily is an undead.
What a surprise.
Rephram is.
Rephram is an undead.
Oh.
2 of the 12 nearby ravens are celestials.
Is that including Asphodel?
No. So 3.
Three.
So Asphodel, and then there are 2 that are on the ground. That one's not.
No, he's the good boy.
He's just a good boy.
Interesting.
And they're
They'll
like,
scratch.
they like exactly like the other ravens, just like picking at the different
Yeah.
at the
Bread.
seed on the ground.
Oh, you're hungry, aren't you?
That one right there. That one's a celestial. They're celestials. That one, and then that one over there.
So you're just telling me it's like
Holy raven.
just a holy raven. It's a really good raven,
To
just
me,
This
that
one's not. He's
would
just
chilling.
probably imply that at least a few of the ravens here probably are directly connected to the raven.
Can you talk to them?
No.
No. Well. thought I'd
I
try.
mean, unless they. No.
Okay.
Unless they can speak common.
Do you think they'd speak celestial? I know celestial.
I know, or celestial, but no, I don't. We could try. We could try. I know Asphodel can say a few words in common.
And so this one said bird.
And just an air horn.
And celestial.
Asphodel literally has the mimicry.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know.
it's a-
And celestial, I'm gonna go over to the closest ones. Uh-oh.
Stitch is laughing his ass off.
Never sold the grease to anyone ever.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Wait, what do they do? Kill them! What does it do?
It breaks their leg.
Oh my god! I had no idea!
It breaks their legs.
I'll read it as the card says it, because it's so good.
To feign ignorance from Rephram, I also didn't read it. I
When you first wear the Greaves of Dindalin, you feel your legs suddenly ache. Make a DC 20 con save. On a success, you're able to safely remove the Greaves, but are aware of the curse's effects. On a failure, you take 6d8 necrotic damage as your legs fracture. This damage ignores resistance and immunity.
Wow.
Your legs stay broken, but don't hinder your movement so long as you continue to wear the Greaves.
Oh God!
You
So
can't
you're just
remove them until the targeted by
constantly in
removed
pain.
curse. When you remove them, your walking speed becomes 0. For every 24 hours that pass after removing the Greaves, your walking speed increases by 5 feet up to your normal amount.
Oh, that's horrible! Oh, give them to me! I'll never sell them to anyone except maybe like somebody I really don't like. Like that dude was still around. That guy that took me, that elf guy.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's
Oh.
dead.
Well,
That we know of.
Oh, this is
People
really
kind of
cool.
like to come back.
This is really, really
I think
cool.
he did say he'd come back.
Yeah,
I feel like I
well,
remember him.
Back
was
for your honey.
full of shit. So
He was also
I think
a
you'd like this.
crazy undead.
Yeah. It might hurt a little bit, but it'll help you hear a lot. Does that specify that it requires? No. Does it specify that it requires sight? Sorry, or that it's hearing only? No.
oh yes.
Yes. When
For some
yeah,
reason.
it'll help when you need to hear. But it might sting a little bit when you use it. It's not it's not a curse.
do you mean
It's the
by
way that the item works.
It's not gonna break her ear off, is it?
No, but it will bite you.
Oh.
It like
Oh!
bites you a little bit and then helps you see.
Oh, that's why it's
Or
called
helps you hear.
vampire.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
That makes
I mean,
sense.
I already pricked my finger, my hand when I cast spell.
Oh shit! This is like right up your alley then.
If it was a
1,500 gold pieces.
It's like
Yeah,
I feel like it's
1500 gold.
interface too.
Let's see. 1,000 gold.
Two Nope said that just kills a normal person.
That's why I told him not to sell it to anyone.
some like poor level 1 adventurer. Yeah.
That's why I told him not to sell it to anyone. So you might kill them.
Then I'm just imagining they come
I
back as a
hand
zombie and
over
they're like slumped, but the
1,000
legs are
gold
still
and
going.
50 platinum.
It could kill a
Thank you very
level
much.
3.
And I will unattune to the Necklace of Adaptation and attune this.
Okay. All right. You guys gather those items together. Are you doing anything about the ravens?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the one of them that's a celestial.
I need to roll an animal handling check. Moving into the middle of like a flock of birds, they may not. Sorry, a conspiracy of ravens, and they may.
Conspiracy?
Yep.
That's what they call them.
Either a conspiracy or an unkindness.
I failed
Wait, seriously? Unkindness?
Yes.
with a not natural one.
What'd you get?
Not natural one.
You make one step forward, and then one of them spooks and flies away, and then they all.
Even the one on my shoulder.
Actually, that one is still with you.
I think it's like in the process of like throwing out the last piece of bread.
Sorry, I was gonna talk in celestial that one and it
They do this thing where like they fly, and then they all land on top of like a building.
In celestial I'll say, "Hey, can you understand me?"
I don't respond.
Yeah, I don't think they understand celestial.
Maybe they speak undercommon.
The birds?
I don't know.
Door
You go
opens
ahead.
to that house.
And weirder stuff has
Woman
happened.
steps out. She's like, "Damn it, birds!" Goes around, looks around. It's a ladder.
Hey.
Starts climbing up the ladder.
They don't spook.
I think she goes up. Go! They don't move. She hits the thing, and they all they fly. She's like, "Fuck!" And she goes back down the ladder.
I
She
don't like birds in this town.
She's got her bird ladder.
yeah, her bird ladder.
Yeah, whoever sells ladders in this town is gonna make a killing.
Mm-hmm.
No pun intended. Because people are dead.
Whoa.
Whoa.
They're not crows, though, so it wouldn't be a murder.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
All right, Birdie, you go be with your friends, okay? Why did that one understand?
I
Maybe
think it just picked up the social context.
Yeah, you know, the vibe.
This is
Yeah.
going to be really useful, actually.
So, cornfield or wheat field at twilight?
Yep.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Or we can go to the.
The Raven Queen's church.
Temple.
Yeah, we could take a peek there.
Yeah.
All right. You guys head off. in the next direction that you're gonna head to, and that's where we're gonna take a break.
Great.
Yeah, but before we do that, gotta give a big shout out to our patrons who are
we do.
supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. Really appreciate y'all. We were able to get a new camera and tried to set it up today, and then it didn't
A
work.
new camera?
Yeah, I was gonna get another board camera so that we got 2 board camera angles, but we ran out of USB slots. So we might have to get a new motherboard soon with a bajillion USB slots. We'll see. Maybe we'll just get a hub. I don't know. But want to give a big shout out to everybody supporting us. Chin, Dubmill, Mini BM1, Digged In, Barden but pre-record if you gay, Pimpin' to Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, John Hunter, Josh Travis, Mozamania, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Gibran Essa, Dormammu always loves you, Jacob, and says you're welcome for Fallout timestamping. Praise be to the great Lord of the Rings statue. Roran Verlaine, Duncan York, Rez Storm, Jessica Colton should start every campaign with at least 5 backup characters, M. Reno. The feeling when the gay baby jail Vincent was kept in was the Doringen all along. Kurt has taken it from us. God help us all. Come Fortin and Joni Notorious Thief's amazingly awesome rejected tub full of seamen. Aaron Fleischman, Thorin Schmidt gratefully giving money to gregarious gung-ho gamers who gleefully give us gallons of guffaws. Abraham Guidell, Shirk and Sean totally called it. It was a warehouse. Alice Lilybottom, Big Hoss, Tom Michael, Ethan Collins, Danny, Cult of Right Control Users, Lucifer's Javelin, Lowly God, Patreon of Warlocks everywhere. Sign your pack today for the low, low price of 1 eternal soul. A cast of Colton's cremated characters. Zach, call them all, wall off Paul, stall the law, and haul these massive balls. It's Evenfall. Copperhide Wolf. Hi. Angriest Bird God. I recently watched all of Adventure Time and can say with certainty that Tree Trunks is by far the worst character. Mystical Combat. Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. Micah God of Puns. Penguin Culture. Teutonic Knight. Mimi H. A Changeling Drunken Monk with an Eldritch Claw tattoo. Mario Stahl and Jake Pinkerton. Thanks guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. And we are back. Welcome back.
Colton's gone again.
Yeah, Colton's gone. He's had sudden poop explosion disease
No,
again.
yeah, he got COVID again.
Yeah.
He got COVID in his butt, and he's sudden poop explosion diseasing it out right now. Yeah.
Rough.
Did you guys love this live stream? Anyways,
Why do you watch? Why
Can we
do
say
you guys
five?
watch this?
we left off with you guys making your way to. You're going to head to the Temple of the Raven Queen in the middle of Avinett. You guys head out and start making your way over. As you sort of turn through the muddy streets, the wind has sort of died down at this point, and a light amount of snow has begun to fall. You see snowflakes sort of falling in front of you guys as you push along. Going through different alleyways and streets, you get to a part of the city that's much tighter in its alleyways and streets. They all sort of merge together. There's no like main road, nothing cobbled at least. Just a bunch of buildings sort of shoved together, sagging in the different in the mud, and some of them have like the out on this side of the city. There's a lot more wooden buildings that have like slowly warped and moved due to the sheer amount of water in the air. And as you get to one side of the city near the wall of the city, because Avinett has a wall, old tarnished wall that has been broken and fallen apart in lots of different places. Right in the back, you see this small, it's almost more of a shrine, like a large gazebo. So you guys get up, there's just a couple of stone walls holding together this octagonal building. The small, maybe 4-step staircase that goes upwards. It's about 2 stories, looking almost like a tower. And there's a small window from the top with a single candle that's unlit on the top of the window. You guys make your way up the stairs. Lelia, you very much recognize this place. Sort of mud, the mud area right outside of the temple is where you would train with Lucius. The upper room is where you would sleep. The lower room being a small shrine to the Raven Queen. As you step in, you see that there are a good amount of ravens in here, about 4 or 5, in this small space. Sort of just watch you as you enter. And in the center, there is just what looks like another statue of a much larger raven. There are tables spread about the room, with a couple of books, scrolls, and tomes. There's a small ladder leads up the stairs. The ladder also goes up, in which Lelia goes up there. And you see that it's just this small room with 2 beds, both of them made. Small cabinet next to them. Nothing else.
So there were scrolls.
Yeah.
Can I look at those?
You go over to the scrolls and sort of open them, and they seem to be notes. Yeah, they're not magic scrolls. They're just like they're literal scrolls. As you read through them, they seem to be notes on different types of. Well, actually, what languages do you speak?
Ah, fuck. Common, Gobble, and Undercommon.
You can't read it.
Can I tell what language it is?
Roll an intelligence check.
22.
It's Elvish.
Well, that's not a surprise. And you speak Elvish.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
figured. You know? Fair.
Looks at the elf.
What are they?
It's a grocery list.
He needed eggs and bread.
You could
Ah,
have got
shit.
it from the
Man over
the,
my own
the
heart.
inn. You could have got it from the inn.
Maybe he likes to cook.
Oh yeah, there's also like a fireplace in the back with like a little pot over it. There's nothing in it. It's cleaned, and the fire is not lit.
Lelia doesn't really know how to cook, so he was probably the one who did so.
Poor Lelia.
I mean, you tried. I wasn't really good at it.
We know. That's right.
Not the best either.
Carol feels weird.
No sign of him though.
I guess we should start looking around, see if there's anything.
Okay. Well, what kind of things? You know?
If there's any, I guess any notes on it, any information here? I don't know. I don't know. We're just kind of checking.
Find 4 books. Two of them are books of the dead, and they list like a bunch of people who died and like basic descriptions of them. It's a very large tome. Both of them are. It's like volume 1 and volume 2.
Is there like a? I imagine there are dates within as well. Dates of people's deaths, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's the last date? Is it recent? I won't ask you specifically, but is it like from yesterday or is it from several months ago?
Oh, it would be from about 4 weeks ago.
4 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Assumedly, that's how long whoever's been keeping this record has been absent.
I would probably be Lucius. Depends on how many
4
people-
weeks. Didn't the priest or somebody say that 3 weeks ago they told?
That would make
Lucius?
sense because...
Is that right? Was it 3
It's a
weeks?
small town, so there wouldn't be deaths
2
all
weeks.
the time. So...
No, three.
3 weeks.
so
Hasn't returned.
Does it say how the person died?
or there hasn't been death.
The last person who died?
Yeah, does it say, does it describe how they died?
Yes, it does. It reads... Give me 1 second.
Some spooky music.
The name is Esmel Bottomhill. Died 53 years old. She was a halfling. And then underneath it is this description of like the way she died. It's very weirdly grisly. Sort of like she went to bed one night, not knowing that she would not be alive the next. The food she ate was rotten to the core, though she was desperate. The poison seeped into her body, and she vomited before passing away. And then underneath it, it says, recovered a flower.
Recovered a flower?
Yes.
Do any of the other ones say recovered?
Yes, all of them have some sort of trinket that's been recovered from each person.
Here's a question. What language is the book in before I...
The book is in common.
Okay. Lelia, when did you die? Would you be listed in this?
Depends
You
on
start-
Would there
what
be
that
anything
goes. I was
recovered?
gonna-
This goes back 1 year.
What about the
The second book, 2 years.
So not in these books.
More recent, more modern.
What are the trinkets for?
Do I find any of them in here?
Do I know about what the trinkets are for?
Roll a religion check.
Ooh. One thing I don't give a shit about.
23.
Wow.
Hey.
Rolled a 19.
You're getting a whisper.
Ooh.
Okay. And these are the only tomes of that type here?
I think you said there's 2 other books.
There's two. There's two.
Okay.
Okay.
You said that there's 4 books with 2
2
of them are...
Tomes of the Dead. We didn't
Tomes
describe the other
What
2.
are the other two?
Yeah, we don't know. It would be interesting to see what was written for us, but that was too far back with these terms.
I assume you don't know if he was here then, when he died. Was he in the town then? Or did he come here specifically
I
for
don't
you?
know. I mean, I was already fairly isolated before everything started, and then from ages 6 to 10, I was completely isolated, and then
Right.
dead for 8. So, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I had very little connection to the town at that point. I was too young. That's what I assumed.
there
We're
anything
just
else?
waiting for the
in here?
information to process.
No,
just
not really.
Just one clarifying question. Okay, I'm sorry. That makes sense. Okay. I'm sorry. Did anyone say anything about like asking about the trinkets?
I did.
Okay. It's a part of a kind of a religious act.
Okay.
Along with writing these tomes and the descriptions of what happened, Lucius would take a trinket from one of these and give it to one of the ravens, and they would take it.
Where?
I'm making an assumption here. I don't know exactly. I'm assuming straight to the queen. Don't forget, she is very. She's both the goddess of death, but also a keeper of memories. And so,
Trinkets could be memories.
exactly,
Interesting.
kind of I guess a physical version of it, along with writing down what happened, kind of thing.
And since there is a way to the fortress, they'd easily be able to get it to her.
Possibly.
Or some magic could do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Asphalt can kind of come and go.
Jacob, do these other two books have anything in them?
The other two books, one of them seems to be a religious text that isn't about the Raven Queen, but it's actually about other elven gods. So depictions of like the Forgotten Realms equivalent to like Corellon, Seldarin, and Selûne, while the other one is a religious text of Egan.
Are there any like notes or margins?
No, they look simply to be there for reference.
Sure. Okay.
It's funny that Egan gets their own book.
Yeah. There's a lot of elven gods. Been around a lot longer.
Well,
I think it's best to find the wheat field. If
I
that's,
agree.
Yeah.
That might
Yeah.
be where the ravens are taking the trinkets.
Could be. Who knows?
Hell, it might be where we get into this fortress. Kinda.
Possible.
It's possible. It's very possible.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
What time of day is it?
Say if it's about 1 p.m. Are you guys gonna wait till twilight, or are you gonna go now?
Well, we don't know exactly where we're going, so maybe we can go to the inn, wait a few hours, then when before twilight we head out and see if we can follow where the ravens are going to.
Or we could ask that one guy who was really jumpy
Yeah.
about the ravens. He would probably
Should ask
notice
if-
if there were a bunch of ravens roosting
You know, it
somewhere.
would be like a nature trip to find out where like the fields would be. Family would be kind of keen on finding.
Oh
it
yeah,
before-
go ahead and roll a nature
Sure.
survival check.
While
Yeah,
everyone
survival,
was
sorry.
doing that,
Forgot the seal.
can Kurt cast augury?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
yes you can. How does Kurt cast
I'm
augury?
very tempted to plant a bean
Um,
here.
Stop.
I'm very tempted to plant
like-
a bean here. I still have the all 10. I need
Sorry.
to use them.
Kurt's gonna grab like a bowl and pour some water from their skin, and then just sort of.
Water skin.
Sorry.
Cool. Because the rules want me to, can you go ahead and remove 25 gold pieces from your inventory?
Yeah.
You don't have to get the materials, but that's just how much you what you need.
Yeah.
For
I
it.
feel like just to have a chunk of salt, in the bowl too.
And
I
then-
like that way of doing it.
And then Kurt will dump some like tea leaves, and
Ooh,
then
there you go.
just sort of like swirl it, and then dump the water out and read them that way.
All right.
You said 25 gold.
Yes. So. What is the specific course of action you plan to take within the next 30 minutes?
Going to the wheat field.
Okay. As the bowl begins to spin, you begin to see sort of formations begin to appear. And you see like what looks like the water begins to boil, but then also it grows calm and you hear the breeze of like the sea. You know that this means weal and woe.
All right then.
What you up to, Kurt?
Nothing. Splash the water out.
Alright. Yes.
I rolled a 22 on survival.
Yeah, the wheat fields are outside the wall, outside of town. It would be surrounded kind of around the, maybe because this is the more poorer side of town, maybe on the eastern side.
I feel like he probably like, if the roof is easy to climb, he probably climbed on top of the roof of the
course he
temple.
did.
Just like,
there it is.
I found it.
Oh yeah, actually you see them. Like
Yeah.
just over the wall, not more than maybe 100 feet away. You see like
that's so
like
close.
4 or 5 wheat fields, and they're all surrounding like a hill.
Found the fields. It's actually not too far away, so it makes sense that,
Excellent.
Lucius is close.
Yeah, makes it easy to get to then.
From up on this distance as well, Phelan, as you get an Assassin's Creed fucking...
Registered.
or I guess it's every fucking video game nowadays.
Yeah, basically.
You look around, and you also see what looks like... there's a high part of the city that's like... sort of outside the city, there's another walled portion where a gate leads to, and it looks like sort of like a noble area. And then on the, like, near it is what looks like why don't they just have it there? But as you look over, like, towards the left, and this isn't very far away either. Actually, like, if you're here and the wheat fields are here, the noble's house is here, and then in between the wheat fields and noble's house here is like this hill that goes up that's like surrounded like a gate, and there's just like ruins.
So your family was really kind of by themselves, right? Because there's like a noble house, and then there's ruins, and I'm assuming that's
The
where
ruins
you
are
were.
probably
Yeah.
yes.
And
There's also there's also what looks like near so there's like 4 wheat fields surrounding like a hill, and they just go on for like forever, like hundreds and hundreds of feet. And out towards the back of them is also like what looks like a small house.
This ruins probably my.
The ruins you see off in the distance, there's like
Jesus
a
Christ.
there's like a pathway that leads up towards it, and it looks like there's like a wrought iron gate that goes around it, sort of like bent in different places. Some parts of it are destroyed, and you see what looks like the foundation of like stone. And from this distance, because you have such a good passive perception, which is what I'm remembering, you see like you still see scorch marks across it, and different portions of like load-bearing portions of like what would be this enormous estate. Is just crumbled to the ground.
Huh.
Wolf boy, eagle eyes.
Passive perception. It's 26.
Well,
Well, found the fields, and basically, this is a small place, actually.
It's not big.
No.
Oh no.
You can kind of see why rumors travel. It's easy to do that, especially when it's like spooky stuff. I feel like he's kind of like
I mean.
kind of turned around, so he's like speaking through the window.
Yeah, I'm much like. Hi.
So it's not that far away. There's also, her house, what used to be, sorry. If we needed to check that. And then there's just another fancy house, another noble. And then there's a house out in the fields. The fields are big, so it'll be good to track the ravens.
good. Let's just focus on finding the ravens.
I mean, it shouldn't be hard since you.
Yeah. Stitch, you look like you're.
I want to do a thing, but I need I feel like I need party and DM permission to plant a fucking bean. Those things are chaos incarnate, so
You spawn a fucking what's it called? Pyramid.
that's one of the things that could happen. Yes.
Oh.
Mummy board.
It's the only one I would be unhappy with happening.
You gonna plant a bean?
Do
the
Go in
wheat
the
field.
field.
That's why I'm gonna do it.
And then the city loses all of its income because
Yeah.
all of its wheat fields gone.
Yeah.
The, you mentioned the house in the fields, right? Lelia just literally goes like this.
Hey, that looks kind of weird upside down. So, you okay?
You okay?
No, I just had a thought. I said,
What's that?
well, a thought and a memory. I don't know.
Those are
Well,
I think I know where the ravens might be congregating over there. They're going to the wheat fields.
Are they going to the house?
Yes.
What's the house?
I don't know what the house is exactly or what it once was, but that is where. Okay. So, you know this. Well, most of you know the story of what happened to me.
Oh yeah,
I
got.
I got possessed. I became very aggressive, and I eventually burnt my family's home to the ground.
Yes.
I did not know that. That sucks.
Yes,
I know that. I'm gonna be
Did
honest.
not know that either.
that's how I died and my family died.
That's
Wow,
pretty rough.
That's
That's
actually
terrible.
the
I'm so sorry.
That's the Cliff Notes.
yeah.
Um,
Cliff notes?
It's a noble thing.
It's another thing. They study
means
things
the
and they
quick-
put little notes and whatever.
Where'd the cliff come
Just
from?
throwed them off a cliff.
Yeah.
hill notes.
Where I first got possessed would be that house.
Wow.
Yeah, let's totally go to the creepy house where Lilia previously got possessed from.
It's okay. The ring will help me not.
So that makes sense that anything that's going on here might be connected to that whole place.
Question: why did you go to the place in the first place?
Because it was
The spooky, scary place that all the kids went?
And you had to prove yourself?
That you were dared to go
that we
to?
were told not to go. No one wanted to because it was creepy.
Right.
You were playing hide and seek. I went there because I didn't think anything was going to happen.
You were
and
competitive.
no one was going to find me there.
You know how many hunts? How many hunts started with a very, very similar premise?
Yeah. I mean,
You know how many zombies that just, it happens.
yeah. So
Children never
I was
learn.
6 years old at the time, so it's not like I had the best judgment in the world.
Fair.
I thought.
I've been told that too.
So, if they're going to the wheat fields and it's over there, likely that's where things are going down.
All right.
Let's go over there.
Let's do it.
At night.
At twilight, yes.
So we don't have anything happening for the next couple of hours, right?
We have a few hours, yeah?
I guess not.
What do you want to do?
So I have this bag.
Okay.
I guess we'll have to.
It has magic
wait.
beans in it,
Oh, I think I remember you mentioning.
and I don't know what they do. I really want to find out.
We'll go find out. Plant your beans.
Why don't you walk outside
Where
of
are
town?
you going to plant these beans?
Just outside of town. Only one of them. I'm not gonna plant all 10 of them.
Okay.
Why don't you walk out of town? I'm
Um,
sure Phelan will be able to see you.
If you
If I stay up here, probably.
guys don't mind, I kind of do want to visit.
Yeah, it's probably more important than my beans.
I doubt we're gonna find anything there, but I just have a reason why.
Can you do me a favor and not look at the table?
Yeah. I haven't looked at
Cool.
all of them. I just
I know that's fine if you've gazed upon them, but
Gaze upon
just
and
for
wonder.
now, I'm just taking a look here and whoa.
Would you like to go alone?
When-
or
when
would
I-
you like
when I
us
got
to
the
join you?
Do you want to plant a bean there?
No, I don't want to.
You probably don't want to plant a bean there, though.
In memoriam. Beanstalk.
I don't mind if you guys come along. I would want a moment alone while I'm there, of course.
That's
Of
fine
course.
as long as you don't get possessed again.
Well, hopefully not. Hopefully I'm a little bit more.
Yeah, we can only have one possessed member of the party.
I think I have
Would
something
Gross
that might
get
be able to help with
jealous?
that.
The ring would help, but I kind of can't get it off right now.
That sucks, bro.
Because he'd be like the not, you know.
Hey, would you get jealous?
You asking
Sorry.
Grotz?
Can
I thi-
I get some context here? I'm reading about beans.
Legumes.
Legumepedia.
Phelan said that Lilia cannot get possessed again.
'Kay.
Like, don't do that.
Please.
Yeah.
I said that there could only be one possessed member of the party at a time. Phelan asked, would Grotz get jealous? Philip doesn't know, so he's asking.
Because, there can only be, like, one cool possessed person at a time. Is that the quota?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Philip. Jealous. Would you be jealous?
No,
No? Not even a little bit?
I feel pity.
Feel pity? It was making it so hard for you.
All right, I'm sorry I bothered you. He said no.
I didn't say no.
Then what did you say?
I said, look,
He's dodging the question.
let's just see. It depends on what it is, really.
Shouldn't bother you.
If it's another demon,
I don't know if you
Maybe another
when we're there.
devil.
If you see anything, give me what
I'd
you
be
know.
really pissed off if it was something like me. Something different, however, that's kind of outside of my field.
What if it was
Guess I wouldn't
one
really
of the
care.
devils?
Just a fucking shame that they don't want me. And instead want something that's way, way
I don't
worse.
think anyone wants you.
Your sister would disagree.
You don't have to talk about my sister like that, guy. What?
Are you ever gonna tell us why you invited that into
I
your
didn't.
life?
I didn't invite him. No.
Okay.
Kind of like a curse type thing.
Do you
Born
know
with it?
how it started?
Yeah, like who did that? Who did that to you?
So probably around the time, the age you started getting possessed by something, I started hearing a voice in my head, and then as I got older and older, it started telling me what to do, and then I've gotten older and older, it started to try to take over my body.
Oh, well,
So it's like the slower version of what Lilia went through.
Yeah,
Interesting.
didn't invite it.
I don't think Lilia did either.
Nope.
No,
See,
it's
typically
not
don't
invited.
invite in a possession.
no.
It just happens.
Shame.
And then it was also possessing Marcia.
Philip's head turns and he sort of like
Oh.
squints for a moment and he says, "It's not all bad.
Hmm.
We can all be together if you'd like." And then
Phelan's got like the hilt of his sword out.
It's me. It's me.
or is it?
This is.
We need to figure out like a word.
A safe
Phrase?
word.
I
A
can't.
what?
I can't talk when. He's
Oh,
me.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. How about fuck you, Umberly?
Oh.
Fuck you! I could take a shit all over the ocean and then you're back.
See, when I ask him questions or say his name, it gets worse.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, probably best not to
Names do
that.
have power.
Yeah.
And then in your mind you go, it only gets better with time.
That's gross.
Like, remember last time I said his name and then you didn't see me for a month and a half and I woke up in prison? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
rough, buddy.
let's try
Maybe
to
we don't
avoid
do that anymore.
Just call him the
Yeah.
tall asshole instead.
That's a good one. He is really tall.
Paul.
Anyway, let's go to your house.
Yeah.
Well, what remains of it, I guess.
Ouch.
I mean, it's.
It is what it is.
All right, let's go.
As you guys are walking, you hear in your head, Philip.
We all do now.
You hear, "Hey, so that stuff, that super secret mission, that you're not supposed to tell Marcia."
You already told her.
Oh, no. This is my bargaining chip.
What's your bargaining chip?
I won't tell her if you let me have fun.
What kind of fun? Like my body again?
It's your choice, Philip. Except it isn't.
Yeah. I have no way of knowing that you won't just tell her, so you can go back to your side of my brain and stop talking. Thank you.
Or the little girl's corner.
You guys
Little
make your way
lions.
across Avenette and over towards the outside, and then you go outside a gate, and then you make your way up this hill, and you see this mound, this hill, scorched earth. There's a bit of snow and mud sort of everywhere, and it's this mixture of like ash, mud, and snow. All of the stone foundation of what once was this large manor in estate is covered in a sheet of ice. Looks like nobody stepped here in a long time. It's quiet. The only thing you really hear is the wind.
Wow.
Lily is just kind of staring at it. Kind of silence right now. After a few moments, she walks over to the burned ruins, reaches into her bag, and pulls out a small doll that looks very similar to her, also kind of burnt. She just places it onto the room, takes a few steps back. Just takes a little nod and looks back to us.
You don't want to say anything?
Not much to say. I need to let the past lie.
Excuse me. My scabbard seems to have... well,
Mind of its own.
the sword got a little stuck.
How very Laszlo of you.
I'm still trying to figure out how it works.
How to apply a sword.
Unless any of you guys have anything to say.
I mean, I didn't know them. But, like I said,
This isn't a memorial. This is a. Just me moving on. We're trying to. Taking a step forward.
it's one of the reasons why we burned hunter bodies. Partially didn't want them to come back, but you shouldn't have to be stuck on that person, especially when they're a mentor or friend, because we don't usually have too much family. So in a way, even if you don't want it, at least they can move on and you can too.
Well, not yet. They're still here with me. But that's what we're doing right now. And what I'm trying to do this is trying to help that process. It's just mine is long and full of...
Hands-on.
Huh?
Hands-on.
Yeah. I understand. Complicated? The whole thing is. But what I can say is just over the past few months I've been with you guys has definitely changed my outlook on things. Doesn't seem as hopeless as it used to.
That's good.
So you have a bean?
You want to plant it here?
No, not here.
I was fighting the urge so badly when you were like, she goes into her pocket, takes out a small bean.
Let the past die. Bean it if you have to.
Oh no!
I'm going to go into my backpack.
Oof.
Unequipped doll.
Unequipped.
Charred doll.
Oh, bye-bye, charred doll.
Like a bloodborne thing.
Yeah, for real.
Well, I mean,
Obtain charred doll, and you're like,
I'll go somewhere that isn't here. And I assume, is the whole party following?
I'm curious. Phelan is
everyone
like,
participating
I want to see
in
what
that?
Out of the
happens.
wheat field.
Apparently
is
this
what you're
bean.
doing.
What's
Yeah, probably like the edge of the wheat field, so it's not like gonna, ruin a bunch of crops if
Only just a small part.
Okay.
Of it, you know, only 10%.
You go out to the wheat field, and just you hang on. You go into the wheat field, and you sit down, and you kind of sort of the edge. So the wall is behind you, the outside of town. You can see like these wheat fields stand about 4 feet in height. So Kurt and Stitch, fortunately, you cannot see. If you're in the wheat field, you cannot see over them.
Okay.
Everybody else can. You go over to like the edge of it. You dig up some dirt. Take a bean. Stick it in there. Put it down. Do you have any water?
From Kurt's skin.
I mean, I have my water skin.
What percentage?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be standing 20 feet away.
Yeah, I'm with Philly.
Yeah, same.
53.
Brandon's pretty close because he's like, it's a bean.
What's it gonna do?
Stitch backs up.
Growing
Oh, I mean, if Stitches could also move, he's
Like
like,
lighting
never
a
mind.
firework.
Yeah, for real.
Phelan just looks directly above it as
Well,
the
then he's
grows.
like fixing Stitch, and Stitch is smart enough, hopefully. And he's just like, you know what? No,
bean-related
it's-
injuries
Yeah.
account for several
just excited.
several 911 calls.
I've been wanting to do this.
Peyton was also the kid who was like, I learned how to shock things. I'm going to apply it to myself.
Nice.
You guys watch as a little sapling comes out of the ground, and then you begin to see the ground begin to shift and move. Like the dirt is like spinning and moving. You see it's in like 8 different places, and then you watch as out of the ground a bright pink toad crawls out, and then 11 of them come out of the ground. There's
Well, this wasn't what I was expecting.
Oh. We've created a plague of frogs. I believe they wrote a book
We're all
about
like-
this one.
like jumps. One
Pink ones.
jumps on top of another one and like falls off.
I want
Toad's
to go.
stacking.
I want to go inspect them. See if see what might be magical about them. I'll like.
You'll grab one.
Yeah.
As you touch one,
Good job.
fuck.
You turn into a toad yourself.
Or he just dies.
Poison.
Exactly.
You watch as you touch one. You watch as it, and you watch as it one part of it gets really really large, and then like an eye gets really really big, and then like its legs spill outwards, and it gets like horse sized and bigger than a horse, and
Oh
it becomes this giant frog.
Holy.
And then you hear,
no! Oh no! Gigantamaxed.
and it kind of like
I just.
looks down at you, and then you watch as its tongue
Oh.
at breakneck speeds comes out, hits Stitch, and roll initiative.
My AC's
Yes.
18.
I don't think
Well,
we got
it's-
to
it's hit.
disagree.
This Stitch gonna fucking die to the bean he planted and gets ingested by a toad.
How many of them are
Giant
there?
pink one.
Giant pink.
Well, there's one
There's
giant one and 10 small
10
ones.
small ones and 1 giant one. Lelia,
Hold on. 17.
Phelan,
Hang on. I forgot my initiative modifier.
did you roll it in the app?
No.
Oh, that's
Okay.
weird.
18.
18. Kurt,
19.
Philip,
Wow.
it'll change it if you roll in the app. by the way.
7.
7? Kia? Sorry. Laszlo?
I rolled an 11, but I'm going to choose to go last.
Okay. Stitch?
Oh, 21. Sorry.
Stitch, you're first.
And I'm inside it.
It has grabbed you. You are swallowed. You are blinded and restrained, and
I don't like
you
that.
take 5 acid damage. Oh, at the start of its turn. Sorry, at the start of the frog's turn, you'll take 5 acid damage.
It's a frog human.
You are currently restrained. Oh yeah, you are. Wow, what the fuck? Sorry, you are blinded and restrained.
Oh, and you knew right away.
He looked directly at the camera.
You
It felt like.
hesitated. I saw you do it.
I have an idea.
Shame the cat.
It's
Shame on
a little
you,
messy.
little kitty cat.
Okay.
I don't know how it's gonna go, but
Cast explode self.
Self-destruct.
you're not
Cast
completely off.
self-destruct.
You're halfway there. I just need to find.
Fireball on myself.
I cast enlarge on myself.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You're a big boy
We
now.
actually we have like a fucking mini for this.
In its mouth.
Legit. Where are the damn frogs? I have like
It's
3 of them.
indigestion.
Where are my frogs?
Colton, if it wasn't for you, I would be in somebody else's digestion.
Stupid meme.
No.
I like that meme.
Dang it! I can never find minis when I need them.
Actually,
Okay,
let me
you cast enlarge.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna enlarge myself.
So you guys watch as the frog, its tongue just grabs Stitch like a bug and goes into his mouth. He goes like, "Oh shit!" And then you watch as the frog, it's getting bigger. The frog is getting larger, and then you watch as Stitch's enormous head comes out of his mouth. The frog's like this, and your head is sticking out.
Can I get out?
You're no longer blinded, but you are restrained. It still has you. You can try to use your action to cast enlarge.
Yes. Out.
It's your turn. Out.
Hey, did you ever?
Maybe touch the other frog, see what happens.
Did you ever give me back the shield?
Nope.
Cool.
Not yet.
Just
It takes. I have to do that over a long rest.
Oh, I see.
Kurt
So-
is going to reach into their bag and pull out a wand of fireballs.
What?
Ah!
It's called fireball Stitch.
Well, the toad.
It's gonna. It's probably gonna.
Roll.
Because Stitch is inside the tongue!
Roll dexterity save at disadvantage.
Can I even make the save if I'm restrained?
You know,
Yes, you have disadvantage.
Kind of duck inside the toad.
Jordan, I just want to say that I love this personally. I love this,
12.
but I'm very surprised. Roll fireball damage.
Fireball.
Fireball. 1, 2, 3, 4,
What time of the day is it right now?
5,
Like 4 p.m.
6.
Thank God.
It's
We
the
still got like,
afternoon.
4 more hours.
Plenty of time.
Means we can take another short rest. Yeah, I can get my spell slots back, so I'm not worried about my spell slots.
Oh, that's wow. Oh, that's a lot of big ones.
Frog will die.
Honestly.
29.
You take 29 fire damage, and you watch as Kurt just points over, and you watch as the wand throws a small bead down, and Stitch is like, "Help!" And then immediately before you feel the heat, the entire area explodes in flame as you all have to shield your eyes and your face from getting like your hair burned off. As you watch it encompassed in flame for but a few moments, this explosion roars forward, and then all of it's gone. Ash everywhere. The grass and dirt underneath it is burned. All of the toads are gone, just turned to ash. The big toad falls on the ground, also turns to ash, and Stitch, you roll out.
I need a. Oh wait, no.
Did you system shock?
Yeah.
Okay.
9. I can't take reactions for a turn. Oh no.
Roll a d10.
I rolled a 9.
Oh, yeah. You can't, and you guys are out of combat. All of the frogs are gone.
Holy
Go over
moly!
to Stitch.
It was like, I don't know what to do about this.
Hey.
Let me see what this frog is. Oh shit! And then he's like, help!
This
I'm also not big
might hurt
either.
a little bit, but it's
Why?
gonna help. I'm gonna lay on hands.
I'm missing 20. I'm missing 31 health.
You
I
feel
will give you 15.
Philip's lay on hands is like a
Shocking grasp land.
no. It's what are the things that they use to resuscitate people?
defibrillator?
It feels like a defibrillator. You're just like and your wounds are healed, but you feel
Alright,
insane.
I'm gonna be honest. I refuse to believe that that's the only thing these beans do.
Don't
Roll
you
over.
dare! I am snatching the bean sack from his hand.
Are you pulling all of them?
No, one.
Okay, I was gonna say.
If you pull all of them, it does.
I know what it
flame.
does if I do all of
Okay.
them. One, and I just
Roll percentage.
Oh, for
still on the ground.
I'm writing Stitch.
Everybody's like, no, and Stitch is already pouring the water. Laszlo, you like land on the ground trying to grab it.
81.
fuck. I'm gonna regret being here.
You're right in the area.
You're like, no. Little sapling comes up, and then you watch as it grows, and you watch as it leans downwards as an egg leans on the edge of it. And then you watch as 6 more of them, so 7 total little sprouts with eggs on the edge of them come out of the ground.
Like chicken eggs?
Like a chicken egg.
Oh.
Guys, dinner.
Oh, brilliant.
Why don't you? I'm scared. Crack one open.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Oh my God, crack one open and
Please, just
I eat it. I eat it raw. Yeah, just-
You eat the egg?
yeah.
He cracks the egg, eats it like Gaston. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I didn't mean eat it.
Colton, I've never loved you more than I love you right now. This
I
is
thought it was
so
like
fucking
chicken.
awesome.
you thought he'd like crack it open? No, he's gonna eat it. Why would he
Colton's
eat
about
it?
to
22.
single-handedly kill
Are
his
you
own
serious?
family.
I'm serious. I flipped my coin for this. 22.
What is your lowest ability score?
Wisdom.
It increases by 1. You drink the egg, and you suddenly feel wiser.
And you recognize that was a bad decision.
You're like, maybe not a bad idea.
It's still his lowest score, you know. It only went up a little
There
bit.
are 6 more eggs.
Fuck that. Guys, it was so good. I feel so smart. You should try one. It tastes good, too.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, what did it do?
Yeah, roll
Why
persuasion.
not?
Let's do this.
Go ahead.
What did you ask, Kurt?
Come on.
What did it do?
Made him feel smarter.
According to Stitch.
What did you get? I'm gonna.
I got a 19, which is a 22.
Roll, Kurt, again! Both of you roll a Constitution.
I'm gonna do as well.
Not.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
There's still another one, isn't there? There's another one, isn't there?
There's one left.
Fuck it.
I want to see these.
Might as well.
I want to see
You want
these.
us to all roll like one
I'm
at a time?
fucking watching them.
Do you want me to re-roll?
Now, everybody roll con saves.
I already rolled. Do you
What-
want me to
Roll
re-roll?
the-
No.
The-
Why? Would you re-roll?
Because you said you were
You
watching.
said
No,
you
I
wanted to see
trust
them.
you.
18.
18.
16
I'm
plus
flipping
2.
my coin.
Okay.
22. 21. Sorry.
21.
22.
22.
I'm gonna flip my coin. BRB.
Laszlo.
20.
Oh.
18.
We're about to find out
Like,
if the-
I kind of fell out of the thing, but it's a 1.
You can re-flip your coin.
I heard.
I just want to say, that's true, you can't flip your coin.
Thanks, I regained it.
Okay.
It was like, it threw it, it just bounced away. Oh, didn't even roll.
It's meant to happen.
Eh.
Your highest score decreases.
All
by
right.
1.
So, Laszlo, Kurt, and Stitch, what is your lowest ability score?
Still wisdom.
Increase your wisdom by 1.
You got an
Lose
ability
it.
score
It's gonna be
improvement.
Mine
horrible,
is
horrible.
tied between
It's all right.
intelligence and wisdom. They're both 10.
Pick.
Roll a d2.
Yeah, I'll roll a d2.
Flip a coin.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Here we go. If it's paladin, we'll say paladin's
What's
heads.
yours, Kurt?
Heads is
Intelligence and strength.
Choose between intelligence and
It's
strength.
tails, so it's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Or you can randomly.
We're all becoming
wise.
wiser.
Oh, I mean, my modifier hasn't increased yet.
Strength.
What's gonna happen to
You
us?
you eat these eggs,
Kurt gets a
and
little
you
buffer.
immediately like, oh, you feel
Die.
so strong. You feel like you planted in the ground a little better. You literally watch your muscles like bulk up a little bit.
got a hell of a pump.
You feel even more wise. You're like, oh, God, you're starting to understand more
I
about
need
the
to plant
world.
more of these.
You can see easier. It's like these are miracle eggs. And
My perception went up.
you suddenly learn like 10 fun facts about like the world.
I thought Laszlo knew so
Phelan,
much.
Philip, and Lelia, as you guys eat your eggs, you're like, guys, you don't feel much. You don't feel
Turn into a
anything.
chicken.
And then simultaneously, the inside of your stomachs go. You all three of you take 55 like you ever felt before. There was an explosion inside of you.
Massive damage.
Fuck me.
Are you unconscious?
No,
Okay.
no, it was just in shock. I
Same.
I'm at 20.
Give me a
Okay, you're
second.
good.
Hang on. Jesus Jesus Christ.
I think I have the most health out of the party, and that was system shock damage.
Imagine if you died to that.
Rest in pieces.
That would have
surprised
knocked
the egg
I like to
just
imagine
dropped
that Philip,
through
Lelia,
Laszlo.
and Philip, Lelia, and Phelan all go, oh, and fall onto the
Is
ground.
it your total health or your current health?
Total.
Okay, then I'm.
Sorry.
I'm really glad I didn't fail that. It would have knocked me down.
What was system shock again? I totally forgot.
Con save of 15.
Oh, man.
Shoot.
And you ate 2 of them!
2 of them and I made both.
11.
11, roll a d10.
Yay.
Question.
Don't roll a 1 or a
Jacob.
2. Oh god, what'd you roll? 2?
Oh, no.
Phelan's unconscious.
Oh no!
You two fall on the ground like, oh! And Phelan's like,
Oh dear.
It's okay, I can fix this.
Hey, did you all know that trypophobia is the fear of closely packed holes?
yeah.
Now you know.
Oh, you just Laszlo. That's just Laszlo.
I'm gonna roll over to Phelan.
Nah, I got
All
Phelan.
right, yeah, you get it.
And I pull out one of my potions and I pour it in your mouth. I open your mouth. Go. And you will heal
Laszlo, more like
Four.
Factslow.
Hey, I like
11 health.
I think
Phelan,
Laszlo-
you come back. You have 11 HP.
I'm looking over you. You good? What the fuck happened? It's like you exploded.
Aw, this little filly has a tummy ache.
I
Aw,
think-
buddy.
Did you
I
shit
think
your
my
pants,
insides
Phil?
are mush.
I have done that once. It is a very unpleasant. Well, it is very unpleasant.
I think I need to use
The
the
Brittany
restroom.
Broski.
Okay.
Well, the wheat fields, I can't see in the wheat fields.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
Go to the wheat fields.
God, fucking Barden donated $20 and said $20 right now for what just happened. Thanks, Colton. Thanks, everyone. That was so funny. Everybody ate an egg.
Oh my God.
Two gnomes wrote, all right, Stitch is my favorite now. Sorry,
All right.
Amelia.
I'm sad.
Stitch, no more beans.
No more
No more
eggs.
beans.
I take back my
I
offer
could.
to buy you
No.
eggs.
Not anymore.
I'm going to take a
Let's
nap
just
right
all be
here.
chill, huh?
right
Leave some
now.
fish.
Doesn't it feel so good?
Nap time.
It did, but I don't think this is worth it.
You could do it again. You guys look happy.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't
think
know.
it's
Yeah, you
what
look
is
great.
the-
Wow.
What is the three of you
Impressive,
think?
Kurt.
I know.
It's more up to the three of
It's
you.
new.
Are you gonna plant one? Maybe tomorrow.
But we might not be here tomorrow.
Maybe we should plant it somewhere else.
Plant the Shadowfell. What's the worst that could
Oh,
happen?
that'd be
I need to know what happens. All right.
Yeah.
I can't eat another egg today. I'll die.
Why don't we all just
Egg and die.
Why don't we all just take a little rest?
Phelan's already like,
I'll
like
keep
nap
a lookout
time.
for any crows.
It's like it's nap
Ravens,
time.
whatever the
I've
fuck.
only
We're all
got. I've
going to be
only.
written in the book as eating an egg and exploding.
Yeah, your mentor's
Pieces.
gonna make fun of us.
Yeah. Subsequent generations, this legend will live on forever.
It's alright.
You all wait around until eventually twilight begins to
I'm
fall.
going to bring
mean,
Anvil
short
back
rest?
out when we
You
do
got
a
'em.
short rest.
You guys do a short rest.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
jeez.
You guys can short rest.
Yeah, how's...
I heard he short rested today.
Wow.
I hope
Bag of beans are my favorite magic item now.
Short rest. Short
I
rest
remember when I took it and told you you took it, you looked me in the
Only
eyes and
20
went,
hit points.
Colton, why did you take that
Aw.
item? Now you understand.
Question. We can
take-
short rest again, right? Like, even though we
Yeah, you can short
okay,
rest
it's
again.
like,
I only.
But if you recovered any hit dice, you only have
I was
the
gonna say, I only
amount of
had
hit
one.
dice
I
that
only had
you
one
got.
hit dice left.
So if you used hit
I killed
dice,
myself.
Good job.
you ate another egg.
I bring Asphodel out to short rest so I get max health.
nice.
Oh, that's
Okay,
right. Active the chain.
Nice.
More
It doesn't bring me
off
back
the
to full
chain.
now because I used up all my hit dice, but
Look, there was like a 50-50. What was the DC for
I'm
that?
very close though. I'm 7.
More than 18.
What did you roll?
I rolled 20.
So it's either 19 or 20,
Yeah.
It must be a 20.
which is high. So
That's super high.
most people, I have a +6, so
Sure.
I have a +5. I rolled a 2 and a 9.
ugh.
Hate it when that happens.
Only it was a
Yeah.
charisma save.
Yeah, for
I'm
real.
not saying.
I would have got that.
My Christmas +0, I would have had to crit
What's your Christmas Day bonus?
Plus 8.
theoretically.
Oogly doogly.
Yeah, mine's a +0. But I have a plus 13 dex save, so we're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, balances out.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Yeah,
just one extreme to the other.
my Christmas save is plus 10.
So, you
Yeah,
guys,
I lost track.
short rest, and are you guys heading, as you short rest, and your short rest comes to an end, you begin to watch as like a couple of ravens begin to fly upwards towards the air, near the wheat field. A few more, then a few more, until there is an enormous amount of ravens. This huge flock of 20, 30 ravens circling the wheat field.
Just gonna keep on rolling.
You just hear them just flapping all together and sort of cawing at the same time as they do this massive circle just surrounding the entirety of the wheat field. In the distance, there's no sunset, but it's getting darker. And so on one side of the sky, it's completely dark, and then on the other side, there's sort of like this deep blue sort of glow coming from the edge of the horizon.
Okay, well, it seems like what was happening is starting to happen.
Let's go.
It's a little bit of a tummy ache.
It'll pass.
It's better.
That's good.
That's that one time I ate all that bark I shouldn't have.
You all right, Phelan?
Yeah, just remembering, just being told not to eat something, and then
What?
eating it anyways to kind of prove a point, and then wanting to puke up my guts for like the next 2 days afterwards.
That's so funny. You guys head into the wheat field, pushing past the grains, going along. Kurt and Stitch, you guys can't even see over
Kurt,
the.
you want up on my
the
shoulders?
wheat.
Come on,
Inside,
Stitch.
dude.
Oh, sure.
I want to pick Kurt up.
All right. Nice and soon. And you guys move through the wheat fields. It's quiet, just a bit of wind blowing. As you get closer and closer, you can hear more of the ravens just sort of cawing and cawing. They're angry and loud. As you get closer, you pass by, looks like just a stick with a sack over its head. You see like a scarecrow in the middle of the wheat field. You see 2, 3, 5, about 8 of them. As you push past them through the wheat field, you get towards the top, where there's just wheat around you on all sides, the top of this hill. You can see a bit of wheat is pushed down and spread out of the way. In the center, you see what looks like a body laying face down in the wheat.
Whoa. Okay.
This body has its spindly arms sort of outstretched towards on top of what looks like a book.
Book.
The person lying there is in robes and hood. The robes are gray and black and go down towards the rest of their body. They wear a mask.
I'm sorry.
This sort of porcelain white, sort of featureless mask with just slits for eyes and one for a mouth.
Damn.
No one else, or if Lilia, after Tyler's done, Ben will reach for the book.
That's also what I was thinking.
Well, I was thinking the mask.
Make sure it's the right person.
Do I know what we don't know what it looks like underneath?
With the lily light.
Why?
Phelan, you walk over and you reach down and look at the book. This is a battered and destroyed, what looks like a journal. It has a black leather cover that is curled on sort of the edges. It's very old. There's lots of wrinkles and even pecks into it. All of the paper on the inside is sort of tarnished, and like the edges sort of peel off the sides, and it's cut in different places. It's covered in dirt. And as you pull it up and look at it, that's what you
He's
got.
gonna kind of flip through it very briefly, you know.
As you do, you begin to hear a rumbling sound coming from down the hill.
Uh-oh.
Let's
And
go
you
check
hear
that
what
out.
sounds like a horrible cacophony of voices. Like a choir if they were all moaning.
So
It's
sorry.
like a... And then... And as it gets closer, you see over the wheat fields this horrible, enormous creature. It has like 2 arms and 2 legs, no head. But it's made of people. You can see arms and heads and torsos that are all sort of glued and stuck together as it gets closer and closer as it tramples its way towards you. And at the same time, all of the scarecrows drop off the top of the wooden stakes that they were on and also begin to stalk their way towards you. Everybody roll initiative.
Shit.
I don't know why I just had the feeling as soon as you, like you know, bodies, I was like, oh, it's going to be...
Jacob's playing Elden Ring.
Yeah. I was
This is
like,
like the fucking the Wrath.
Oh my god.
I was just like,
I'm
man.
thinking of
that,
the,
I
I'm
guess,
thinking
makes
of the
some
things
sense.
on the beach.
If you could...
I was
there's
just
a book.
even had
Yeah,
a, had a
actually, just
thought,
kidding.
you know, as this was all.
Do
It's
you
like,
need one of the
I wonder
books?
what Elden
yeah,
Ring
can you
is
hand me
going to
Van Richten's
influence in
guide
the
to
game. Here,
Of course.
Lelia, what'd you roll?
This makes sense with what's going on right now. -2. No, -1, sorry.
Oh my goodness. Phelan.
stand by.
Kurt.
23.
Philip.
11.
Makes sense. She's a little shaken.
I got mine if you need it.
Laszlo.
9.
Stitch.
18.
Phelan.
15. Or sorry, 6. Yeah, 15. I guess. I'm there.
It looks like this. That's not what it is, but it looks like that.
Yikes.
Oh, that's... That's fun.
Oh, it reminds me of, this is a weird comparison to make. It almost reminds me of Envy in
It's sort of an amorphous form, though. It doesn't have
right,
like a
it
face
doesn't
or
have like the
anything.
face like
Yeah,
Huffy
yeah.
does.
All right, you guys want to put yourselves in the center there? This is a very featureless map, so we're just going to use the grid just for placement.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need the Gobbo mini.
That's fine.
I wasn't home
I think
before
the
I came over
Evenfall, the little box.
Back where it goes.
There it is.
here, so I wasn't
to
able to bring
Stitch?
Stitch.
Can you put me like behind Amelia? And then I think Kurt, are you still on my shoulders?
I would still be on your
put
shoulders.
you down
wouldn't
by
you
this
put me
point.
down by this point.
Well, I'd imagine you
probably
wanted to
would've-
look around.
Aren't we in the wheat field?
Are we in the middle of the
We're in the
wheat field?
Yes, you're in the middle of
Never
the wheat
mind.
field. There is
You're on
wheat
me.
everywhere.
Don't worry, I got an
I'm gonna
idea.
use the
Put him a
Atropol.
little bit in front. Because
we're
this could
gonna-
have like been gone.
We're
for
gonna need to
the-
apologize
Yeah,
to a
right
lot of
the
people for
body,
their
so it'd
food
been a little bit
after
further.
this.
Where?
That's what I'm saying. In front of the group.
Jacob, can
probably
you get me,
Yeah, yeah.
the-
Because he was reaching for the.
Yep.
Elevation.
Well, I don't have surrounding the body.
Could
Yeah,
you
I
get
don't-
Jordan the
I don't know
elevation?
what
Elevation.
body
Oh,
it is,
retro,
so
right.
I'm just saying he's he went further along because he was reaching. He was grabbing the book anyways.
Jacob, where is the body?
Yeah, where is the body?
The body.
How much do you think you'll need, Jordan?
Excuse me. Sorry,
Excuse.
I just passed you.
Not
The
sure.
body is here.
Okay.
So Phelan would be a little closer.
Yeah. Which still he would have been close.
Hi.
Do you think this is enough to work with? So you got
We switched it.
Yeah.
50 feet
Thanks.
plus the
Yeah, I really like this.
actual.
Where'd you get it?
You know what? If you're the
it's
only one
my
going up,
Stitch
you probably
fix.
don't even need
Oh,
the
nice.
that, do you? You can just set your mini on top of the single spot.
Probably,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Scarecrow Mini's ready today.
I did.
Oh, we're surrounded.
Yeah.
Shit.
Wait, is this you?
That's me. I don't think it's gonna work, bud.
No, I got.
Alright, so the
brilliant.
Atropol is the zombie clot.
I hate that.
Not a
There
fan.
you go.
Kurt, you are first.
Where are you, Kurt?
Oh, shoot.
I,
I thought you were gonna set yourself
Yeah,
right
on-
there.
right
I was like, oh
on
no.
I'm
Philip,
literally
basically.
on Philip's
Oh
shoulders,
shit! Oh
yeah.
no, Philip tripped.
yeah, he can't see too well.
Well,
There we go.
He
Oh,
can't, he
you're
can't
like
even
holding
see
them.
the
Holding them.
Kurt's going to,
yeah, he can't even see the thing.
Yikes.
whip out their
Hey, he doesn't have to be scared then.
Cool.
I mean, I'll just be
and
disturbed. Just don't look.
ascend
Of
into the
course.
Do you need me
air.
to do
Sounds
anything with
good.
the map?
No, should be fine.
Okay.
Actually, it looks good today.
Nice.
You ascend upwards into the air on
And
your broom.
Then,
As soon as you do, you watch as all of the swarming ravens turn towards you. They now fly directly towards you. Are you gonna fireball the ravens?
Yes.
Holy shit!
All right, you know what? You opened it.
Good call.
You
All right,
opened this.
I'm gonna say they fail because they're a swarm. So go ahead and just roll that fireball damage. What's the radius on it? It's a 20-foot radius?
20 feet. Yeah. Can he do it without hitting us?
He literally aims
They
the
do
air.
air.
You're aiming at
Oh,
the
they're in
ravens,
the
right?
air.
yeah.
Yeah. Above you is just this explosion of flame.
It sounds fucking like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
going on there?
First the frog, now the zombie.
They just
clot.
see.
Who's that little guy in the air?
Oh no, it's that one asshole that killed our one goat.
Yeah, it's the witch.
Wait a minute.
They're on the broom. They killed the goat.
29.
29.
Nice.
Two of them. You watch as two of the 5 swarms are destroyed, just burned. You guys watch as the explosion of flame is above you. Feel the heat. All of the wheat sort of like falls down from the hit, and you watch as like the corpses of ravens begin to fall out of the sky and onto the ground around you.
Well then.
Is that your turn, Kurt?
Sick bird, motherfuckers! And that is my turn.
Okay. Can I get one of the little mover
well,
thingies?
I assume that taking the... Yeah, that's gotta be my turn. That's all my actions. Damn it.
Makes me really nervous that he-
Who's the big guy?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the big guy or not,
One
but
of the
Jacob
scarecrows.
is next. Where is it going?
Can you give me that guy? I have one too many. Okay, so this one is going to run at you, Lelia.
Okay.
He runs and then turns around.
Yeah, turns around. Just have him face you. He gets right up to you, and he's going to make 2 claw attacks on you.
Okay.
Just this, you see and then out of the brush, you just see this horrible-looking
It works.
scarecrow. And, like at first, it looked very friendly and very nice, and just sort of was there. And now it has these openings that have these deep red eyes, and it's like
Hey.
dripping smoke, and it's like 18 and 17.
The 18 meets it beats.
Dang, that is 6 slashing damage, and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Is this to be frightened?
It is.
I'm immune.
You are not frightened. Stitch.
Question.
Not that.
Yep.
Are the
No.
scarecrows undead?
The scarecrows are not undead.
Is,
That's
you know, never mind.
The zombie clot is undead.
This may surprise you.
Ding, ding.
Oh, well,
I should move this back. Now that I got the things for. Okay, oh yeah, that's well within range. Lelia, we may have to apologize to some of your people after this, but he pulls out like a bunch of like little things, and he just kind of spits into it and like grinds it up, and then throws it into the air. And as he throws it into the air, it moves in an arc, and as it moves in an arc, a little flame follows behind it.
Oh, shit.
And as it goes to this, I'm casting Flaming Spear. It just grows
Oh.
and lands on the ground, rolls into the.
I have a flaming sphere.
What's
Noise.
the flaming spear
That's very
big ball
cool.
of fire.
ball of fire.
A 5-foot
whatever
diameter
it
sphere of
touches.
fire appears in an unoccupied space of my choice within range and lasts for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. As a bonus action, I can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into the creature must make a saving throw, and the sphere stops moving this turn. So, what it does is he throws it up, it spins, lands on the ground, and just keeps spinning and building up speed, and just slams into the zombie.
Cool. Can you tell me the path that it takes?
Just as straight a path
Like
as it
just
can.
diagonal from.
You go ahead and put
yeah.
that right behind it. All of the wheat has caught on fire there.
Like,
This is why I
sheesh.
said we're gonna need to apologize to these people after this. And it needs to make a dexterity saving throw DC 15.
Ooh, let's see.
Well, dead bodies don't make for really good wheat fields anyways.
That's true.
That's a 13.
Well,
It
so at least
fails.
fertilize.
And it's gonna take 11 fire damage.
The fire damage goes into it.
And this stays up. Oh, it also sheds bright light if that affects anything.
It doesn't, but
Okay,
that's cool.
I don't know if the scarecrows are
As,
scared
as
of
it
or
hits the
something.
ground, it rolls along the wheat, and the wheat immediately begins to catch on fire, which is that little bit of fire right there.
Stupid. Scarecrows.
And it goes over and wham, slams into the zombie clot, and you hear just like wailing coming from inside of it as it begins to burn away, and hurts it, but doesn't really seem to have put that much of a dent into it.
That's fine.
Zombies
move
all
it
the
next
way
turn.
down.
Bonus action, I can move it 60 feet or up to 30 feet.
Just slam
jack
into
that one.
another.
I could just slam into whatever I want. I could back up and slam into it. If the zombie doesn't get outside of within 5 feet of it too, then it takes the damage again, or it has to save again.
This guy.
The boss.
Oh, you know what? You know
What's
what,
it,
Jacob?
Jordan?
Yeah, the spear ignites flammable
Body
objects not
reported.
being worn or carried. I
That's
figured
what I
it would do
put
it
in my
anyways, but
notes.
it
Just
actually
showed up.
specifies it.
That's what I actually put in my notes.
One runs up behind you and does 2 slashes. It's going to be a 12 and a 15 to
Nope,
hit you.
neither.
Neither of them. You dodge
Nice.
both. It's your turn, Phelan.
Something else that happens because I haven't gotten to do this yet because it hasn't happened in a combat that I've been here. I'm so sorry. When the combat starts, from the back of Stitch's back, the animated shield just springs into life and starts spinning
you got
around.
that
him.
animated shield.
Yeah.
Phelan, your turn.
Okay. We'll turn around. 2 attacks. We'll see if a
Do it.
third one is necessary. Because sometimes it is. Uh-oh.
No.
It would be a 19
Hit.
and a 25.
Both hit. Roll damage. You just dodge both attacks from him and just slice it twice.
Ah.
It's really bad. Phelan's image of a blood hunter in my mind has consumed my brain, and whenever we play Icewind Dale, I always think Kazera has 2 swords, and he doesn't.
I apologize.
No, it's alright. I just have to tell him, I only have 1 sword. Just the one.
It's because
2 swords.
I can't add. I'm being really dumb right now. 17 damage.
How much damage?
17 damage.
17 damage. Yeah, you shred this scarecrow. It opens up on its sack body, and you watch as like dark smoke falls out of it. Yeah, it's sack body, and some hay also falls out of it. It doesn't look like it's bloodied yet, though. It looks rough.
Alright, and then he'll actually use his bonus action to do his rights, because I forgot to do it beforehand. Yeah!
Though. All right. What does that do?
His, just, lightning or... and
Oh,
ice
yeah, that's
damage.
right. I forgot about
You
that.
know. But- and
All
that's
right.
it.
And all 3 of those scarecrows right there are all going to Philip.
Oh wow.
Philip, you are taking 6 attacks.
Did this one even make it? What's their speed?
Oh wait, actually, one of them, that one, 30. That
this
one will
one-
go to you, Laszlo.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It can't quite make it.
Ooh, it'll dash.
Or I guess I don't know. I don't think there's any way it could make
Yeah,
it from
no.
where it's at. So if it dashes.
Actually, that one doesn't even go yet. Sorry.
Okay.
I have
I
numbers.
don't
for it.
remember where it was. I think
It's
it
right
was
there.
like right here.
Have that one right there run to Phelan.
This one?
The other one. That one. Yeah, run to Phelan.
Hi.
Phelan, 2 more attacks. Oh, geez. 22 and
Yeah.
14.
No.
Okay, roll a wisdom saving throw. So you take 6
That's
slashing damage.
Fucking right.
And then those 2 go, 1 goes to you, Laszlo, 1 goes to Philip.
5, 10, 15,
He's at 59 health because his rights did damage to
Got
him
it.
too. So.
Yeah, I can see your HP.
Oh, that's right. This is...
Because of
Middle
that.
guys.
Because of that shit bomb you just had.
Philip, 16 and 6.
16 hits.
Okay. Wisdom save first, and then do your other save.
I succeed.
The first wisdom save?
I rolled the saving throw that I...
Your rage saving throw.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll another wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a 17 for that.
You succeed.
Goes up by 2. What? Wisdom save, you said?
Yes.
9.
You are frightened of the scarecrow. You also take 6 slashing damage. As you're looking around and it hits you from behind, this panic just sets into you. You don't know where it comes from, but immediately your heart rate just increases and you have to get away from this thing. 18 and 15 to hit you, Laszlo.
Both miss.
Both miss.
Nice.
Nice.
20.
Awesome. Phil, it was
I
your
like to
turn.
think that one of them misses, and then one of them, the shield, the image shield comes across.
Sure.
Maybe. I don't know. You have your own shield
I
too,
do.
huh? Hey, we got shields.
Double protection.
Okay.
We
I
got
have a shield too. So,
Can I
Well, then,
attack
I'm
this
nice. Wait,
one
sorry,
at
I'm sure.
disadvantage?
no, just shield.
oh yeah.
I think
You
this
can
is
attack it
the
with
first
disadvantage.
party I've
I
ever
will try
been
that.
in,
Okay.
where like multiple people have
Yeah.
shields.
I was like, there's at least 3 of us.
What'd you get?
Look, I really wanted to make a character who
20.
could do away
No,
with
you're
it.
fine. I'm just surprised.
Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, shields are smart.
22.
22.
Dual
22.
wield.
Both of them hit.
No, 23. I'm sorry.
23,
It's
okay.
23. You're right.
Oh,
the
now
first
it
time.
doesn't hit.
Oh,
don't worry.
That was the first attack. I'll attack twice. Oh, natural one.
Ooh, that's a fail. You flip your coin though.
My coin was not flipped.
Dude. You could flip it right now for a reroll.
Or I could save it for when I'm probably going to go down in this fight. Or I roll bad on my wisdom.
All right.
Are you in danger of going down?
I have 76 health.
You're fine.
Oh, that's not that bad.
We haven't seen what that can do yet.
Right, but you're kind of far away from it.
Your
It has
current
to get through me and Lelia
your
and Phelan.
your
I
current
wanted to
health is more than my max.
I think we should be more worried about me trying to kill you guys.
That's
than,
true.
Yes.
Yeah.
I really wanted to like shoot a corpse. You know, it's a corpse launcher, corpsezooka.
Korpzooka sounds
yeah,
like it's from the new Pokemon game.
13 damage.
Korpzooka.
13 damage.
Which you should call Dragapult.
You slash into it and slice it. It's not bloodied, but you do hurt it.
D&D Beyond puts the +2 from my...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll trust you, Jack.
I mean, mine's a +2 as well, and it
Which plus
so-
2?
I have a +2.
Stitch, where are you?
Oh,
He's on me.
You're
hey. I am literally on.
You
Legendary.
watch as it's going to move. It has a movement speed of 40 feet.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
so it definitely makes it.
No. It's not going to. It's going to strafe. It's going to go that way.
Hey, whoa,
Yeah,
buddy.
Yeah.
Oh,
40
dear.
feet straight
5,
that
10,
way.
15,
Uh-oh.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
As it runs,
I'm in danger.
it takes off pieces of corpse and it
Corpsezooka.
hucks them over at the two of you. You're in the same space. Both of you roll a strength saving throw.
Me and
Yeah, the zombie flings a detached clump of corpses at a creature, but since you're both in the same space, it's going to target both
Sure.
of
It's fair.
you. You called it, dude.
That sucks.
I mean,
Bye.
as you do when you're made of
Rolled
corpses, you
poorly.
of course just take
19.
pieces of
gonna,
corpse.
19?
I'm gonna flip
Sorry.
a coin for this one because I don't know what
Ooh.
the fuck's gonna happen. Oh, it didn't matter. I rolled worse. So I failed. I mean, I possibly failed. I rolled a 12.
12.
getting
Stitch,
there.
what'd you get?
19.
Stitch,
Oh.
I need you to move 5 feet away from Laszlo somehow. You're like,
I just, like,
and you
pick a
throw
direction,
yourself off.
Towards Phelan.
Towards Valen?
Are you sure?
Yes.
And Laszlo, you're like, hey, what's going on, buddy? And then you see 4 or 5 bodies just hit you as you take 16 bludgeoning damage
Ouch.
and are entombed in dead flesh.
Oh, God!
You are restrained. You have total cover against attacks. And you take 10 necrotic damage at the
Silver
start of your
lining.
turn.
Gotcha.
You know, with this, with a little
The,
spicy.
you can free yourself by if the dead flesh is destroyed.
Gotcha.
It is your turn. You take 10 necrotic damage.
I didn't know I had to roll.
And you can attack this dead flesh if you'd like, but you are restrained.
So that would mean I have disadvantage on
You
the
do
attack.
have disadvantage. You are just entombed by all this stuff. You're just crumpled downwards. You have to just like try to break your way out.
I don't have any point of recourse. I'll
Is non-magical bludgeoning damage? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I need to take that.
Just
To
like,
be resistant?
yeah, as a werewolf, yeah.
That's cool.
Laszlo or Laszleko, I guess.
Laszlo squared.
is comes to he thinks, oh, it's okay, I can just manifest an echo and get out of this, and then he remembers he can't do that. And he's like, well, that's okay, I can cast Misty Step, but then he realizes he also can't do that. So
What can he do?
So he's just gonna make an attack roll, attempt
Okay.
to. Got the disadvantage.
You got it.
But
Go
you
for it.
can swing a sword.
No, that was a 4. So,
really wanted to be like, wait, I can make that better, but I haven't played that character in a year.
What's my 13?
13 to hit?
Yes.
Yes, you beat the AC of the
Okay.
dead flesh. Go ahead and roll damage.
Would you consider this dead flesh an object?
Yes, I would consider it an object.
16 points of
Oh,
slashing.
that's right.
In
Because I have
fact,
the sword
it
of
is
sharpness.
considered a large object.
That's
How much
right.
damage?
Your
16
sword
points?
doesn't matter.
I have the sword of sharpness.
You slice a good chunk out of it. You got about halfway through it.
Oh, it's still up?
Yeah.
Fuck this. Action surge. Do it again.
You're like Jon Snow in the Battle of the Bastards.
natural
when all of the,
one.
When all of the dudes are on top of him. Natural one!
Yeah.
Well, you get your coin back,
Yeah.
fortunately. Don't you have extra attack?
No, dude. I'm a paladin level 4, fighter
That's right.
3.
That's right.
I lost my multi-attack.
The
That's right, you were higher than level 7.
the other two swarms of ravens are going to fly down. And sorry, there's only 4 swarms of ravens, and you destroyed the other 2. So the last 2 swarms of ravens, Jordan, are going to come down towards you, Kurt, and they fly downwards, and they're going to occupy your space. As you are occupied in this space, you are effectively blinded. You cannot see anything around you as they are all swarming. You just see flurries of ravens around you, and they're going to make beak attacks against you. The first swarm's beak attack is a 22,
It's like the first episode of Pokemon. With all the spears.
Yeah, that hits.
and the second swarm is a 16.
That does not hit.
All right, you're like blocking one side, but some of them are pecking you on another, and you take 7 piercing damage.
Thing about that first
Seven.
episode, I recently saw an image from it, and kid me completely forgot that they have Pikachu lying on a medical bed with a fucking oxygen mask.
The respirator? Yeah.
It's so funny.
Jordan, also, while Kurt is in this swarm, the speed around them is difficult terrain.
Okay.
They only take up like a 10-foot space, though. The last scarecrow there is going to dash to get to Philip and end its turn. Lelia.
To get to Philip?
Yeah.
Where's Philip?
Right.
Behind
by
Kurt.
Would you mind zooming in the camera a little bit?
I asked if it was fine. You were
I can
like,
do it. I can do it, dude.
No, I got it. I'm being a meme. It's fine. It's fine. How's that?
Just go up a little.
10 feet, so that's 10 feet away.
You have to. No.
What?
That thing just moves. The arm moves.
The arm moves?
Yeah, that. Yep.
Oh.
I move to here. This
There you go.
scarecrow gets an attack of opportunity on me.
How's that?
Scarecrow gets attack of opportunity on you. Which one?
This one. The one I was.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Oh, that will hit.
Sorry.
Nope. I allowed for that to happen.
Oh, I allowed for it.
14,
I didn't
14 slashing damage.
Ow.
You didn't have a way to stop it.
I like this dice because the crit is a moon.
And then I am.
So is mine.
This guy.
Ooh.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Kind of. It's a moon with bones.
oh, that's so cool.
That's
5,
cool.
10, 15.
You bought me these
20.
dice, sir.
Yes.
I picked
You run over the zombie clock.
Not. I'm 10 feet away from it, I believe.
Okay.
It's like the
I
kid's
am
birthday.
going to cast.
Dad's like,
Dad at Christmas.
and Dad's like, yeah, totally.
You're a
Looks at
child.
mom.
Finish round. Okay.
Yeah. So, ghostly family members are
Yeah.
calling on me. Was this guy hit? This scarecrow?
I need it.
It's hit but not bloodied.
Hit the bloody. Well, let's see if I can get it bloodied. I'm going to toll the dead.
Toll the dead.
Bong.
People have coined you Laszlo the Beige. Laszlo the Beige.
13.
Oh, jeez.
Laszlo the translucent.
I was gonna say more like it. Laszlo.
Laszlo the
Beige is so funny.
Let's see what happens.
Beige is such a funny color.
It is, yeah.
Oh, no, I'm
Laszlo
rolling
just
dice. What am I
blends in
doing?
with people's walls.
These walls.
Yeah.
I hate beige. I'm so tired
Can't
of
wait
it.
to move.
Oh, new house, all white. I'm
Yeah.
happy for that.
No.
And then I can paint. I'm gonna
Oh.
paint bedrooms, but I'm gonna leave the living room walls like white. I like it.
My mom went through a stage where she's like beige, and now she's like, I'm okay with
Tentacle.
light gray.
Ted Teckle?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
What's that?
A tentacle.
Oh, a tentacle? You want a tentacle?
Like an octopus's tentacle?
You can create those. I forgot you could do that. Is it a bonus action on your turn you can create them?
Why is that so funny to me? A tentacle.
Time to put
Feels like
artillery
it's a strange
in
color.
Pokemon.
Who's Ted Tackle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was because we were talking about, painting, and I thought it was going to be some random person.
Random.
Laszlo the less opaque.
I have to find where Kurt is.
Who freed you?
Need to make you a real
Oh,
one.
was he supposed to be in the
Oh,
bathroom?
I was
He
gonna
was
say.
banished.
Was he
Okay.
banished to the bathroom?
See, because I got into the bathroom and I said,
Can you
"You
give that to
bad
Jordan?
boy, someone's in where they're not supposed
See,
to be."
I did the same thing.
So the bathroom
let him
is
out.
so the
Where does
bathroom is
tentacle go?
simultaneously
Jacob's office, but I let loose him because it's raining.
the bathroom is simultaneously where they're not supposed to be and also where they get banished if they're being bad.
I was not aware.
Here you go.
Ah.
Because I'm
I had
just a little bit of qualifying rules.
What is
this
the name of that
technically
one?
considered an
Artillery.
attack? It says any attack. Or is this not?
I don't. What are you talking about? Spirit Shroud?
Spirit trap.
Spirit Shroud says any attack.
Any attack. Because this is a saving throw. So,
Give me a second.
yep.
It always specifies. You just have to read.
Yeah.
No, it is not an attack.
Okay.
Whenever, sometimes spells will say make a spell attack.
Well, it's a spell. Well, because anything that has a saving throw is not a spell attack. Okay.
That's not always true, but Toll the Dead, I would say no.
Okay. So that this does not count. The spirit shroud does not count hands, and I need to redo my math. Hold on.
Okay.
13 necrotic damage.
To the
to this
got
scarecrow.
it. Yeah, that scarecrow.
Otherwise, it would have been 26 necrotic.
That one is mortal.
Okay.
Something
All
that
right.
swallowed.
Top of the round, Kurt.
So Kurt can't see.
Nope. Surrounded in ravens.
Kurt is going to just shoot for this way.
Okay.
If that's the case.
Did you go 40?
50.
50? Go back 2 spaces because difficult terrain. The swarm of ravens are difficult terrain.
Gotcha.
There you go. Here, you're out of the ravens. They're going to get an opportunity attack on you.
Okay.
Natural 1 and an 8.
Yeah, no.
You just weave your way out of those ravens. Another fireball?
Yeah, I'll
Jesus.
Go for it. Roll that fireball damage. It's like fire everywhere.
Yeah,
just raining
and, you know,
flaming
in
dead
high-
bird
in-
corpses.
in
Yeah.
Is
high-
this the country where being an adventurer is illegal?
Not yet.
We're about to become poster children.
Not yet. Not yet.
Curie and Vincent are just like, see?
Yeah.
There it is in Eregia, but they kind of don't care.
Olivier.
I will say,
rolling in her grave.
In hindsight, Flaming Sphere maybe was not the best choice, but you know,
It's cool though, and I had minis for it, so I'm really happy you did it because I got a really good image.
33.
They are dead. All of the ravens fall out of the sky, burning, and are dead.
A bunch of them fall on Laszlo's
Yeah.
corpse blanket.
like,
It's like,
"No!"
oh! I'm like Gimli and
Yeah.
it's like refilling all the holes. You're like, my God.
I'm gonna summon the Kurt will and then sort of put their other hand out, and some of the moisture in the air kind of solidifies into a octopus tentacle. A tentacle. And I'm going to make I need to make a spell attack against that
Scarecrow?
Skirker.
Go for it.
Skirker.
This one on Laszlo.
Yarp.
Yar.
Yarn.
Yeah. It be a scarecrow. It do be a scarecrow.
I always say this, but we did started doing Scene Thieves, and I'm like, Jack, you do a great impression of Brendan Lee Mulligan doing a pirate voice.
Of him doing fucking Bill Seacaster. He's like, me boy! I love you more than life itself, me boy. Yeah.
23.
23 damage to hit or
No,
damage?
23 to hit.
To hit, yeah, that hits a scarecrow. Stitch, you are on deck after a scarecrow.
I already know what
10
my move
damage.
is, so.
10 cold damage.
10 cold damage.
Tackle damage.
10 tentacle damage.
you freeze. The tendril sort of like magically glows through it, and you watch as the scarecrow is hit by this like mist that like freezes over. The scarecrow that attacked Lelia is going to run just 10 feet towards you, Laszlo.
Where is it?
Well,
this
it's
that one right
protected
there.
from all attacks.
yeah, I'm protected from all
Just
attacks.
kidding. It's going to go to. I guess it's going to Philip.
Oh boy, Philly. I'm sorry, bud.
Ah, yes.
Philip, that is a dirty 20 and an 8 to hit you.
We
dirty
should
20 will hit.
6 slashing damage.
Yeah, knock me down.
Natural 20 on my save.
Nice.
Well, blow me down.
And then wisdom save for the frightened.
I'm already frightened.
Of that scarecrow. You're frightened of the one behind you.
You're getting surrounded by scary.
Ah! Wisdom is 15.
Yeah, you are frightened of the one behind you, but not the one in front of you.
This one's not as scary.
Stitch.
Well, you can actually see it.
All right,
It's not behind
so the giant rolling ball of undead is still scary to me. So I'm gonna go ahead and slam
I
the
thought you were
flaming
going to say
spear into
the giant rolling ball of fire.
it. I'm gonna go ahead and that will also roll. Just have it slam into the
Oh
undead.
no, it's
the
not a
most
giant
direct path
rolling
possible.
ball. It is like
It
it
literally
moves like
Indiana
on feet.
Jones.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
It just as straight a path
Yeah,
as it
Legend
can.
of Zelda.
You know how it works.
Skyward Sword first boss battle one that I forgot what it's called.
Slam
It's a big
it
ball with
directly
legs.
into the thing, and just make the DC 15
Connect it
save.
to the other one. Yeah, there you go.
We're gonna
Just make
pin
the
it in
DC
eventually.
15 saving throw.
Okay.
Deck save.
Dexter dish.
It's failed.
It takes 8 fire damage.
Hits it again, burns a small portion of it,
And
doesn't
then
seem to do too much damage. though.
The animated shield's still spinning around him. He looks at it. It's like, this thing's fucking annoying. And he pulls out. He kind of reaches into his component pouch because it's a bonus action for me to direct the flame, which is why the spell is good. Is I can leave that for a minute. And he pulls out like a little baggie, and he opens up, and it's a little rhubarb leaf that's been powdered, and he pulls out an adder's stomach. And
It's a snake stomach?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Killed
he
it with his own
pours the
hands.
rhubarb leaf into it, and then he just kind of takes it and he chucks it. And as he chucks it, magically it all transforms into an arrowhead, and I'm casting Melf's acid arrow as it flies into the.
It's a bonus action to command the thing, right?
Yes.
It's a bonus action to make it attack?
It's a bonus action to make it move. I can choose as part of that movement to have it slam into a creature
Got it,
and
okay.
do the.
Alright, you roll the
This
acid
was
arrow.
all in 6 seconds. You
Yeah.
know.
Yep.
Crafting.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
Cool.
Spirit Shroud?
Does that take place for? It's just for you, right?
This is for me.
I knew that.
So
I'm pretty sure.
on a hit, the target takes 4d4 acid damage. So that's 6. Oh my god. And plus 8, 14? 14 acid damage.
Nice.
And then at the end of its turn, it's going to take 2d4 acid damage.
Okay, yeah, you hit it with flame and acid it just begins to burn, and you hear the wailing of the creatures on the inside that are now getting like, melted.
Unfortunately, it heals.
Yeah. The scarecrow that's on you, Phelan, is going to attack you.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, well, one of them is going to attack you twice. Natural one. And a...
Okay.
oh, thanks. 17.
Yeah.
17
Not
hits.
good.
That's 6 slashing. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
And then it's your turn.
Spirit Shroud says, any attack you make.
Got it.
Spirit Shroud's a pretty cool spell.
I'm scared of a scarecrow.
You're frightened of the scarecrow. As it hits you, that
quite a
anxiety
scary
just
crow.
begins to
scarecrow.
to enter your mind. You feel your heart rate begin to get upwards. Jacob, how the fuck do you speak? You feel your heart rate accelerating, and you just feel very panicked. And it's
Your
now your
heart
turn.
rate.
Anxiety, my old friend. Hello.
Anxiety, my old friend. I know.
5, 10. You know what? The corpse friend.
Corpse friend!
How far away are you from the corpse?
5, 10.
Oh.
10?
15, 5, 10, 15 feet.
15 feet?
15
okay, you're
feet,
fine.
yeah. I'm trying to think.
That means I'm probably within the...
Yeah.
Probably.
See, he's
You're
actually
in the stinky
like
range.
Oh, by the way,
there's scarecrows all around
just to
him.
make sure that you know this, if anything ends its turn within 5 feet of the flaming spear,
Well,
it
you're
has
only
to make the
afraid of
deck
this
save or take the damage,
Okay.
Or whichever one.
But,
including
like,
it.
Yeah, that thing's not
So.
staying.
Even if he
Its speed would be
attacks.
like 10 mil.
Now it has 30 feet of me.
I have,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
How is he only scared of one scarecrow?
It's like that scarecrow looks like, as you look over towards it, it magically looks like a evil shadow creature that like is like larger
Okay,
than
alright.
than it seems. The other ones just look like scarecrows, and that
Okay.
one's like really freaky looking.
Alrighty, cool. If he just
Keep booking it?
looks at this one, maybe we'll be okay then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't look.
Just don't look over. Just don't look over. I can feel it on my neck. Just don't look over. 16 plus 11 and 17
Both of them
plus
hit.
yes,
Both of them
and I
hit.
was
Both of them
like,
hit.
please.
What's your bonus to hit?
Plus 10 and plus 11.
Oh, cool. Its AC is 11, so
You have to roll a 1 to miss.
Okay, cool. Stand by.
is this the one you're taking?
Wait,
The one
one.
that didn't just hit you, right?
Yes,
got it.
the one that is not scary.
The one that is not spooky.
The one that's just a crow.
That's not the one that dashed to Philip. That's. I know which one that is. I got it. I know which one it is.
Sorry, there's a lot
And
of.
Philip, you are on deck.
Cool.
After 3 scarecrows.
Can
Can I
you
hopefully
ask
kill
him the
someone?
question or answer the question that I asked you in the chat?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Can you decide?
1.
Okay.
29 damage. It's a mixture of piercing, lightning, and ice.
Nice. Yeah, it is mortal. That one is mortal.
Okay, we're just gonna
You just slice down into it. And one more?
little attack here.
A little zappy. Is that a 2? Just enough.
I think that hits. Still, it
does.
doesn't matter.
It's
You
a
have
12.
to one to miss.
Incredible.
Dead.
Cool.
You go over and you slice down at it like it's reduced to just like bits of hay, and then you stab into it. It explodes and falls onto the
I'm
ground.
so sorry. I should have just not killed that one.
No, it's fine. Well, there's another mortal one right
Can you
next
go
to
ahead and
me.
remove that one from the board?
Do you need to
one?
do
one
something
that I'm
with
facing.
mortal creatures?
Huh?
You need
No,
to
I
do
just need to kill
Alright.
creatures.
That one was going to go, but now it's not. Instead,
Well, hey, it doesn't get a turn
the 2 on Philip. Oh, Philip, buddy, you always get hit with like the little tiny attacks.
Which is exactly what it
So
means
it's
to
like
do.
cuts. This mortal one is I kill.
The one that
I call.
Phelan is desperately just
18
going
and
like,
17?
Nope, not looking.
13 and 22.
if I can't see it, I have no
22
idea
hits.
it's there.
Okay.
Even though I can feel it right next to me.
You can
That's
see
3
actually
saves.
in your, like, your peripheral vision, like, nope.
What a wonderful field.
That is a
Oh,
nice
there's some
boulder.
other creepy creatures over there, but they're less creepy than this guy. It's right behind me, isn't it?
I fail.
It's not even behind. It's just,
What'd you
it's
get?
literally
I
just
fail.
like,
You fail. Philip
Aw.
is what?
Could use the coin.
Ooh, you
I'll
could.
use the coin.
Do it!
After all, why
Do it.
not?
Why should
Why
I
should I
use
use
it?
it?
I still fail.
Damn it! Philip, you are now in a rage as the scarecrow hits you from the back. You do take 18 slashing damage.
Wow. Here we go.
You're no longer frightened, but it is now your turn. And you know what? I want you to play your character, so I'm going to let you play your character.
Oh, well, I think I'm going to attack these scarecrows.
Sounds good.
Scarecrows.
Sounds good.
The only other thing I can see is Stitch. So
The scarecrows are more of a threat right now,
yeah.
anyway. So yeah,
2
go
attacks
for it.
On,
Do it.
Am I
Kill
still-
another one of us.
am I? I don't think I can be frightened while I'm raging, right?
You are no longer frightened.
Is that
It
a
lasts
thing?
until the end of the scarecrow's turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the one that has been attacking me.
That's a oof, Grace. That is a fucking oof. All right.
15.
15? Okay.
1 second.
You know what? We can run with that if you
Yeah.
want.
Oh no.
Cool. Let's do that. What's up?
What?
15.
Oh no.
15 damage to hit.
hit.
15 hits.
Secret communiques.
It needs
Look,
to make
barely get to do this, okay?
Oh no. Oh no.
It needs to make a dex save.
Just
You got a
wanted-
9.
Wanted to feel included, you know?
I never do it.
I know. I'm gonna turn myself on
Oh,
mute.
12? He takes 12 lightning damage. And, 9, 10, and
Did you say
14.
either 10 HP or 10% based on what mood Jacob's in?
Because I still don't know what moral means.
It means below 10% unless 10% is like it's 10 HP unless it's 10% is more than 10 HP.
Gotcha. So depending on what mood Jacobs. No, I understand.
What'd you
Are
get?
you ready?
Yeah.
14 slashing and 12 lightning.
That is dead. Dead.
Which one?
One that's behind you.
Jinx. You owe me a soda.
Behind.
Slice it.
Behind.
That's how it works.
And then I'll attack the one that's in front of me now.
Okay, go for it.
Collection over here.
With another 15. I rolled a 6.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Very kind.
That's my. That's the thing. I don't need the soda anymore.
Okay. Fair enough. Jinx, you owe me a scarecrow.
14 slashing. I rolled the same.
14 slashing damage. Nice. That one is mortal. You guys watch. Laszlo, you're trying to break yourself out. Stitch, you land on the ground. You're firing your arrow, and the flaming sphere is going over. Phelan, you're having a bad time as you're also attacking. And you guys just in the back here. And then one of the scarecrows goes down as a strike of lightning literally hits it. And he says, "I told you I'd be back!"
Yep.
And then the zombie clot is going to...
Just be a big stinky guy.
Yeah, really. It is going to try to get its flesh entomb back. It does.
Uh-oh.
And it is going to flesh entomb the loud lightning spawning thing over there.
Probably for the
Roll a strength saving throw. Phil.
That's not going to be hard.
A strength save?
Yes. As the zombie flings a
betraying
detached clump of corpses at you.
Oh, 9.
9.
Whoa!
Is your cap flipped? Is your coin flipped?
Yes.
I was gonna do this, but you rolled too fast. So I was gonna give you disadvantage, let you flip it.
I don't know what you want from me.
I want you to flip it and roll again.
Okay.
And what? Take potentially lower than 9?
9 is the lowest.
Great, you fail.
He really wanted to make a fail.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage, and you are entombed in dead flesh.
It's not a dex save to roll away from it?
No.
Right? That's
It
weird.
is not.
That's weird. 16, you said?
It's more like you can't dodge
You
it. It's
cannot
more that
escape
you're
it.
like, "Ugh," you're just trying to shove it off of you as it hits you.
Okay. Lee's just gonna call out. Okay, so we leave Philip in there, right?
Yes.
It could kill him.
Yes.
Laszlo, it is your turn.
bring
You
it
take
back.
10
That'd be fun.
necrotic damage.
I got these. I pull up 2
And
Remember
it's your
my
turn.
scrolls.
Wait, is that bludgeoning damage?
It is bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
resistant to bludgeoning.
Oh.
So
Can you knock Philip on his ass? Dude, your cloak looks cool, Philip.
Yeah, it looks.
it's an old minion.
It supports. It supports him.
Yeah.
What's that? The TikTok sound.
The beginning to Gangster's Paradise.
I mean, there's nothing much I can do. I can just gotta slash at my corpse buddies.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, hey, that's pretty good. 20, non-natural.
Hit.
That's 16 points of slashing damage.
You slice again, and it opens up and sort of like this like flesh like curls out towards the sides, splits open like a sausage almost as you come outwards. It's like this horrible stench is released outwards as you are free.
Nasty. Okay, I
15
stand
feet to
up.
stand up.
Oof. It's fine. I'm not going anywhere. What can I do in a bonus action? Bonus action? Let's
See your pants.
That's a free action, my friend.
You just let go.
Yeah, that's true. It's like losing concentration.
Yeah.
You have to pee really bad, you can't concentrate on the spell.
Oh no.
Well, then it's a good thing I already peed my pants because I'm about to cast a concentration spell. I'll look at this skirker in front of me,
Yep.
and I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, nice. There you go.
As Laszlo cuts away everything and finally stands up, he holds out his sword to the flickering kind of image of the Last Dance, his sword.
Oh, cool.
And he's like huffing and huffing, and he says, "In the name of the keeper, you know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's just go." That's my turn.
Old man versus young man. Fight.
That scarecrow is then going to attack
Bring
the
it.
tentacle.
He's
Does
like,
the tentacle have an AC and hit points?
Let's see. Features and traits. Actions.
Probably not a lot, but
Bonus actions.
I don't think it does.
it does not ground.
It just be.
It's fine if it doesn't. It's stupid. It doesn't understand.
The tentacle lasts for 1 minute or until you use this feature to create another tentacle.
That's a ability you get for being a fathomless warlock, right?
Yes. Let's see.
Maybe not.
Nope. It's just a spectral tentacle.
There you go.
Yep.
It just goes through it.
Use it.
So then it turns around
It.
and it uses its other attack on Laszlo.
I mean, that's
And it gets an 8.
miss.
Bing! You just block it with your shield. Lelia, your turn.
Oh, wait, some of it.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's your turn.
Oh, my turn?
You're within 10 feet of the
I am.
zombie clot, which needed to take 2d4 acid damage, and also it didn't
Yes.
move,
Oh,
so it needs. Can you move it? Nope, it's gonna stay there. Acid and fire damage.
Oh, it's staying? It needs to make the save again. It'll take half of the
14.
fire. It failed by 1.
Nice.
Wow.
Make con
So,
save.
5, 6, 7. 7 fire, 8 acid, 15 total.
15 total.
And then the
Burn it.
acid is done.
All right.
So
22.
22. You succeed. This horrible, deadly, deathly stench just emanates from this creature, and it smells terrible, but it's not enough to hinder you. It's your turn.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
I am going to
If I throw the beans on the ground, they blow up.
play it mostly safe.
You have to throw all of them, though.
Yeah, you have to you pour out the bag onto the ground
I
and it
am
blows
going
up.
to
Yeah,
cast.
sacrifice.
Okay.
I did get to plant a couple, so if I ever need to as a last resort.
More
them.
eggs.
I'm so smart.
So
Force feed them into the creature.
Eventually, Laszlo will have enough wisdom to multi-class a cleric.
But as he succeeds all the saves, he becomes really smart.
Only at the same time, we have 100% mortality rate with our clerics so far. So
Yeah, for real.
Consider.
I'm going
we
to
really?
cast Hand
Yeah.
Death on a chill touch on
Cardos
that,
is unknown, but
the mortal
Cardos is.
scarecrow.
He's no longer with the party.
Got it.
That's mortality.
Save or
it's
attack?
not.
It's an attack.
Then you get to add your spirit trap stuff.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
he's
a
no
ranged
longer with the
attack, so
party.
I'm rolling at disadvantage.
Or-
Did anybody who was concentrating on a spell take damage this turn? Because
Nope.
I was not thinking about it. You didn't take any
Nor-
damage?
I just cast my
Did you ever take any damage?
I didn't
Okay,
cast
you're
a
good.
spell, and now I can't.
The only damage I
Sorry.
took was.
You know, it's kinda
when
nice not having
the
to cast
scarecrow
spells
came up
anymore.
and attacked me that first.
like, yeah.
That is a 15.
So just
15
like,
hits. Roll damage.
more of like a, I have
that
two
is-
options.
Edward just decided to give up.
14.
Too bad.
Dead.
Yeah, I'm still rolling.
Yeah. That scarecrow, you watch as the chill touch hits it. It just turns into nothing, failing that figure that you had just previously saw. You watch as it just wilts away and is destroyed.
Make a fine addition to my collection.
Lilia, is that your turn?
Can you move me 20 feet?
20.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good.
Hang out with Laszlo.
I do move out from 10 feet away from the thing, but
Yeah, we'll do an opportunity attack on you. It will slam you. You watch as its arms comes downwards on top of you. It gets a 21 to hit you. You take 18 bludgeoning damage. Kurt, your turn.
I need to do a con save for
Yes.
concentration.
DC 10.
I rolled an 18
You're
plus 5.
Good.
Will the tentacle grant Laszlo flanking bonus?
It's not real, so no.
But it did just attack it.
It's not real.
But now it knows it's not real.
But does it? Because it's a zombie.
All right, fine, but it's only a plus
scarecrow.
1, not a plus 2.
I'll take it.
I just need to grant him the bonus to get.
Do
my
you
ability.
also get the bonus?
Yes, but only a plus 1.
You get half of a bonus.
I love this song. It's like, he.
26?
Yep.
26.
Good roll. BG3.
They have an AC of 11.
Yeah.
7 cold damage.
My.
And then have this, and so Kurt concentrates on that, and then looks over and sees the giant mound of corpses, and then just points and a beam of lightning
Lightning?
shoots
Nice.
forth.
A beam of lightning?
Beam of lightning tumble there.
My spell attack bonus is plus 11.
Wow.
So the only way I can miss with it is
Join the club. Would it be a
Dex
a
save?
1?
Yes.
You got an
whatever.
8.
Level.
Yeah, no,
Ron is
that's
a pack
Alright,
keeper.
roll
too.
damage.
The same. My sword is a plus.
But I only have one spell that has
An attack roll.
Attack roll.
Nice.
So
Classic. Oh, yeah.
Yahtzee.
so my spell save is 19. So,
Oh.
but that does not help with the spirit round. So
30
They do
lightning
negative
damage.
energy.
30 lightning damage.
Zappy, zappy.
You guys see the lightning arc from Kurt's fingers as it travels through the air and strikes down at the creature, and he watches it just takes the entirety of it. It absorbs the lightning, and it just crackles all around it as you just hear all of it sort of like it's like a cacophony of voices just yelling out in pain.
Okay,
Is that your turn, Kurt?
You said absorb, and I
Yes.
got really concerned for a second there.
What scarecrow is this? Oh, this is the one that Philip didn't hit, that hit Lelia, that nobody's damaged.
No.
It's gonna be like, oh, you're back. It attacks you twice.
okay.
And it gets an 11 and a 17.
The 17 bounces off my shield.
All right, nice. Stitch.
Do you mean the one that's in front of me?
No, that's the one to the right of you.
Okay.
All right.
'Cause you killed that one and then you attacked
Jack,
that
can you do
I
me a
think it needs
favor?
to
Sure.
move then.
Move the fire sphere in a 3/4 circle around it. I counted how
Like
much space you can go. You can go 30
1,
feet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right there, and it'll slam into
And
it.
just
Give me that
fire.
I'm just encircling it in flame.
oh,
Jesus.
all right.
How much fire does this motherfucker get?
Did you like to do melee attacks, Phelan?
Yeah.
I'm afraid of that thing. That thing scares me.
Phelan's like, haha.
I can do it the other way around, and it can be just looking straight at you.
I love the cape is like.
All right.
I'm serious. Do you
Dex
want me
save?
to do it the other way around?
No, you already did it. 2.
Why'd you
Yeah,
It
it's like
failed.
Roll
Does
fire
it move
damage.
to attack you?
I thought it
The
was
real question is
No,
how
I
many of
attacked
those
that one. Jacob
fires
said the
does
one that
Jared
I-
have?
Seven,
haven't attacked yet.
fire,
Is the
seven
one that
fire
was-
damage.
7
that
fire
Let me
damage.
see what
the
else
one
I
that
got.
had attacked Lilia before.
No.
This one was.
That was my. I'm
Jacob, are
excited
you
for this
confused or am
plan.
I confused?
I don't know.
Because you said the one moved to the one that I didn't attack hit Lelia. It needed to move to do that. Did you?
No. It's the one next to you.
That is the
that
one
one.
that I attacked.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no idea how much damage you did.
14.
14?
Yes.
Okay, I'll heal the other one, 14. So that one's no longer mortal. And now that one is damaged and not bloodied.
I can reach the one that's not, like an area that's not
You
on
can.
fire.
Okay.
If you encircle it.
No. I'm gonna help you.
I thought you would attack
Can
the two
it
that
make
attacked you.
another deck save?
For what?
So as it spins around and slams into it, the flaming sphere disappears.
Okay.
And vocal. What?
Gotta scream.
Yeah, don't you love playing Artificer?
He Stitch
at it.
pulls out
Fire in the hole!
like a stick,
There you go.
a little stick of
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
puts it in his mouth and chews on it a little bit, and then blows a bubble.
Okay.
And when it pops, it sends out this like glittery effect over the zombie thing. I'm casting Fairy Fire.
Nice.
Vocal
Nice.
component is
Vocal?
fire in the hole.
Deck save?
Deck save DC 15. Is this the time it succeeds?
It rolled a 16.
Wow.
It's like, not today! And it just it dodges that bubble. I almost imagine that you...
Can I flip my coin to give it disadvantage?
No.
Okay. That ends the flaming sphere too. God damn it!
I'm sorry.
It's a concentration
I'm sorry.
spell.
Yeah, don't you love?
Oh, there's a bunch of fire.
Alright, Phelan.
He'll
You
still
failed
go.
fairy fire, but you succeeded at fire.
It's a double fire type. Werewolf time, and he can actually have enough movement
Double fire.
to
Werewolf time.
go around, actually.
It's morphin' time.
So,
here?
no.
Are
Where
you
he
running
is?
over
But
this
on the other
way?
side?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Bork.
45 feet.
Bork.
It's actually, I think he still has another square. And then I have 2 hands.
Fast boy. He's got the zoomy.
You want one of these?
45?
Oh, yes.
Let's put that down.
20.
Put that down. Hell yeah.
I love.
This motherfucker's a werewolf.
Yeah. I love 45.
Wolfing out.
20.
I'll do
You're
that again.
double
I'll
my
do that
speed.
again next turn and try to help you out.
You run behind it, and you get right behind it, and you just hear like, oh, as you're right next to it.
We're just. Yeah. Where is it? There we are. I have to toggle it, and I
You're good.
like always find it. Hate it.
Shit.
Okay, there we go. Because it's just easier to have a
Which one
representation
of
for
the,
my AC.
No, doesn't matter.
And then he's gonna attack twice with his swords still. I forgot how to roll. Oh.
Woof.
Oh man.
Oh.
No pun intended.
Interesting.
Attack
A
rolls.
natural run.
Oh.
And is 16.
You
Well,
have a coin.
one's failing and one's succeeding.
I.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead and roll damage.
How long have you been waiting?
Yeah, you must have
What
been
a
waiting
while.
for a while.
There have been many opportunities to use it.
He probably only just thought of it right now.
And then that would be 10, 17 damage.
Nice. Yeah, you slice into it. It is now bloodied as you hit it. You watch as some of the bodies begin to fall out onto the ground. Some of them burn. Some of them destroyed by acid. And it's just like.
Oh, I just had a thought.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
The scarecrow that is on Philip is going to go to Lelia. Attack its last. The other one, the more upward one.
This
Yeah.
one moves down. Oh no!
Yeah. 9 and 13 misses. Philip, it is your turn.
For a moment, there are no enemies, and then I take damage from being under here.
You're like, oh, and then you take 10 necrotic damage.
5.
Oh, it's cozy. And then, oh.
Armor. I'm gonna try to get out of here.
Okay, roll attack.
Let's try one. Oops. Natural 20. It fell out of my hand foot.
Wow, go ahead and roll crit.
Can the thing make a dexterity saving throw, please?
9.
It fails.
It's an object. It would just fail. Sorry. It just gets the entombed flesh that you're just in just gets hit by lightning.
So it's max and then.
It'd be funnier if it
Max
dodged.
and roll on top. Philip's like, I'm free. No. Laszlo, you're on deck.
Okay.
After the zombie clock.
38 damage.
30. You slice it in one hit, and you are freed.
And then I'm going to attack the scarecrow in front of me with my other attack.
Go for it.
An angry boy?
Laszlo was like, and then he finally got out, and Philip raging just comes out of it in one go and starts hitting everything in front of him.
If only I were a few levels higher.
18 to hit?
18 hits. I just want you to know. I'll say after Spencer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Raging Philip could kill both you and me.
Oh, Rachel could definitely kill me.
I mean together, like you and I together. I'm pretty sure Raging Philip would kill us.
16 slashing?
16 slashing?
Yeah.
To the, to which one?
The one,
It's failing all the way over here.
that one.
That one?
Because I threw
16
Grace's
slashing?
over there. The
Replace with the
mini.
werewolf one.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
werewolf is behind the zombie plot. That one is now mortal.
Oh, that's the book.
Spencer.
Okay.
I just want you to know, Jack, that the top comment of my homebrew video, where I talk about how you did the something lost, something gained. The top comment, which has like tons of likes, is still like, when I heard Jack do that in the game, I sat up and was like, what the, like in shock, because in my 40 years of role playing, I've never heard somebody make such a heroic sacrifice in a game
Yeah.
before, and I was like, fuck yeah.
I complain a lot, but I don't regret anything.
Yeah, dude.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to be a
fucking
little bitch about it, though.
All right, let's see if it gets its flesh entombed back.
If it
It
hits
does
me
not.
again.
I was about to say, like I just got up.
I'd be afraid of it doing it.
There's
now.
my boy.
It is
Oh,
going
my boy!
to do 2 slam
Uncle
attacks on
Laszlo.
Phelan.
I don't know what Phelan's AC is.
Probably like
Oh
Big
no.
grody baby.
feels like it
That's
doesn't
not
matter.
what I like to see.
No.
Question.
Phelan's resistant to it, though.
Question: does the burning fire do anything to affect it at all? Since
If it moves through it, it will.
Okay.
It's choosing not to. Oh, no. It's going to hit Phelan and then move away. And it's going to go through the fire. So.
Fire.
The flame weekend.
No, it's not. It's actually kind of protected by the fire. It's going to stay in there.
Like, well, this is warm.
I'll be
alright,
honest.
it's
My
cozy.
intention with that was to force it to come through the fire to get to us, and then Phelan ran around the back, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Now, I
No
mean,
plans for
it
us
still
first
protects
contact
us
with
still.
the zombie clot.
We'll be fine.
Phelan's paying for it by getting crit.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see Phelan.
Phelan,
maybe.
You took 2 slam attacks from the zombie clot. One of them was a crit. It is a total of 30 bludgeoning damage, but 60 bludgeoning damage, but halved to 30
Oh my
because you are resistant. Laszlo, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna attack my hunter's marked scarecrow there.
Nice, go for it.
I forget. Does hunter mark just give me extra damage? I think it does. Yeah.
think
Okay,
it
and I get my +1 I was about to say, my what was I gonna say? My Flonus banking.
Flonus blank banking.
My flanking bonus. Come on. Okay, that's great. Yeah, +1. That's like higher than 20. I'm not gonna do the.
Right.
I'm not gonna hash out all of the maths.
Yep, roll damage.
Okay, so that's a D8 plus D6. Because Hunter's Mark +8.
It's dead with the
Ooh,
8.
shit.
It's dead.
I rolled pretty high. I rolled 21 points of slashing damage.
God, smithereens
It dead?
is dead.
Okay,
Bonus.
bonus.
Bonus move the hunter's mark.
Yes, I'm gonna bonus move it to this one
To the
right
baby's
in
foot.
front of me.
You got it.
Come here, you little shite.
Yeah, like oh
I'm
shit.
trying to really come up with because
Okay, and that'll do. I'm gonna stay
Okay.
right there.
Okay.
That's a good spot for me right now.
Sounds good. The scarecrow. That is the scarecrow. It's the other one.
That is
the
the
one that is
scarecrow.
not marked by you is going to attack Philip.
Just cannot catch a break.
11 and 10.
Miss.
Lelia, your turn.
okay.
I caught a break.
So what scarecrows are mortal?
The one that is hunter's marked. That one is nope. Neither of them.
They're bloodied.
Neither of them. Neither of them are bloodied either.
They are
You
hated.
just told me that the one
I
that
thought
I
they-
attacked was bloodied.
Yeah, I thought something was bloody.
It's the
I did the wrong damage. That one. The one. How much damage did you do? On your turn? 23.
Me?
No, Laszlo. Sorry,
Oh, I did
the wrong damage.
21.
21. So can you put the one that I just told you to kill back?
Oh, yes.
That one's actually still up. And it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So the hunter's mark would still be on
it would, and you would have your bonus action if you want. That one is mortal. Is nearly dead.
Okay. There's not much I can do on my bonus action without casting another concentration spell. No, I won't do anything. That's
You
just
want to
my
attack the
turn.
one that's mortal, Philip?
Me?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, go for it. One of them is mortal and one of them isn't.
Okay, it's not my turn. It's Lilia's turn.
I was wondering.
I thought you were asking which one did I damage.
One of them is mortal. One of them is.
Oh,
This
boy.
is confusing. I'm gonna attack the one that
Too many
is mortal
scarecrows.
with chill touch.
Go for it.
Too many
I don't
scarecrows.
have.
Is it a ranged attack?
It's a range attack. I
Or
just need to get.
disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
You're
This is an
melee.
ally with
Is one of them mortal?
You're disadvantaged because you're melee.
You're melee with an enemy.
Okay.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
Not a natural one, so it's the lowest is a 16.
It still hits.
Yeah.
See, not a natural one, so it's a 16.
yeah.
Well, I rolled a 5.
You have to
plus-
roll a natural
I
one
roll
to,
a
to miss.
What plus 11
I'm
to
a
hit?
plus 11 to
God
hit.
damn.
Um,
It's like they're high level.
Guys,
and
I
have cool
apologize
magic
for
I was gonna say I forget we're level
Scatterbrain.
7.
Yeah.
My plus is only plus 7.
That's
We
what
also
get.
both have items that give us a +2.
That's
Yeah.
Because my sword went.
I do have
yum.
a pretty nifty sword.
I bought all
Is it
defensive
within
shit.
10 feet? Is it within 10 feet of me?
Yes,
Okay. I
I mean, you
grab
haven't been
it,
hit
try
yet,
that,
so.
it was because it was a
targeted at all
melee
yet.
ranged attack.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I don't know which one's mortal. I just know one
One
is.
of them is.
So
Both of them are within 5 feet of you.
I'm okay.
yes. It doesn't matter. All I know is that one's
On that-
mortal, and I'm killing.
Where's that picture of Spencer?
6.
Which one? There's many.
The one
Is
where
it the
it's super
glass?
zoomed in.
No, it's
Being a
this
nerd.
one.
Oh no,
18
the
across.
just hay fever.
Yeah.
You poor thing.
Yeah.
18 necrotic damage.
Dead!
Okay.
Very dead.
Which one is
I
it?
don't know which one it is.
The one in front of Philip, diagonal to Lelia.
Okay.
Okay.
No, actually, no, it's not that one. It's the other one. It's the other one. It's that one. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Can help. And that's
Your turn?
yes.
I just want to let you guys know that next up in the initiative is Kia because I forgot to remove her from the thing, but I gave her a -10 initiative, so she'd be last night. Skip
She's
her.
doing something in
So,
there.
but it's funny because
She's like,
it's
I should be doing something.
it's Kia with
Shit, work.
it's Kia with the picture that Jordan drew. The one where she's like this, and she has the really round boobs, and then it says -10 right next to it. It's the most pathetic thing on this initiative chart. You know, I just want to show you guys what this looks like. I've got Raven, Scarecrow, Lelia, this.
My favorite picture.
Oh shit. Okay. Kurt, it is your turn.
Come down here and hang out with me.
Let's say kill the fucking scarecrows.
Get within hand distance. We'll reenact.
Catch these
Let me
hands.
swat you out of the sky. Come on.
It's a good thing there's no like lightning.
I'm just trying to kill as many creatures
You
as I
just go
can
in.
right now.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'm targeting
yeah. Get your
low
thing.
health creatures. So I'm just
Last hit in.
kill sniping right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll deal with the bot.
That's, you rolled a yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help.
Cool.
11 cold damage.
that one is still alive.
Wow.
Okay, well, but now
It's
Leon
bloodied.
gets a flanky
You
bonus.
do the
Philip is gonna-
+1.
Philip's gonna go before
gonna
then.
kill it.
Well, if
I know.
Lelia got the flanky bonus, then I would get that.
It doesn't matter if Philip kills it.
Disadvantage +1.
Better than regular disadvantage.
Kurt flies way the fuck over there. Go for it.
Lightning
Lightning
bolt. Ooh, a bolt again.
Natural 20.
A bolt of lightning.
It sees that lightning coming, doesn't want to get hit by it again. The whole claw literally moves around it, but the lightning still does damage, so go ahead and do half damage.
A hole open.
A bolt of lightning.
Yeah.
Is it bloody?
It is bloody.
Oh, thank God.
Bloodied.
Phelan bloodied it.
I was a little afraid you're gonna be like, nah. Wait, Phelan? Oh my goodness.
Kurt and Phelan are the only ones
It-
who've attacked it.
Yeah, it's nothing.
And
The rest
him.
of us haven't hit it.
Oh yeah.
Except for
Sorry.
literally everything I've done this combat.
We were taking out all the. we were taking out the ads.
You know a lot.
Yeah.
Phil
Although
doesn't
you're
realize it.
about to
Phil
have to
can't
hang
see
out
it.
with Phil
I
over
also
here.
want to show, I also
got an
want to
idea.
show you guys
It might
that
not work.
Stitches is really funny too because he's like this little head sticking up right there. Yeah, it's a good time.
Philip's, like field of vision
After
is
it's
like
half, 16.
Yeah.
16. The lightning damage courses through it. It is still bloodied. Stitch, it is your turn.
We're gonna take another shot at fairy fire.
Go
Give me
for
a
it.
deck save. Pull out my second stick of bubblegum.
Okay, which D20 do you want me to roll? These are the ones that I just got
The
that
one that
Spencer got me.
killed
They're
Kyo,
called the Fathomless
Either one is fine.
This is the one
Either
that
one is
has the
fine.
moon,
That was
and
this
this is the
dumb.
one that rolled
I
a
don't want
death
that
save on West.
I don't want that.
Yeah, this is the one that does not like you.
Yeah, I don't want that
Okay, I want you to
because
pick.
that one
No, I
rolled
don't
really
care. One of
low.
those two.
Just roll, Jake.
One of those two.
Roll both.
Not both.
Take the lower one.
yeah, roll both and take the lower one.
Aww.
Oh, I made him sad.
5.
All right, he fails.
Those are the
All
ones.
damage.
What did you say?
It's fairy
said
fire. There's no
I said, just roll,
damage.
Jacob.
All right.
Uh-oh.
So the glitter actually sticks to the zombie this time. The
sparkly now.
zombie circle.
How
Yep.
brave of it to come out in this trying time.
And if you can see it, you have advantage on your attack.
Wow. I can see it.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
I'm trying to remember what that's from. When you said that.
Said what?
Just roll, Jacob.
Oh, I don't know. I just said it.
Just us in general.
And then
I thought
That's not a reference. He's just yelling
I
at
thought it was
me.
just something gonna say when someone was killed.
It's just.
Just roll. I was like, I don't know.
I think you're thinking of when Colton said, "Come on, you always kill my characters."
Yeah.
Where you going?
Stitch is running to the
away from the
fields.
scarecrows.
Fuck, and away from
Why
Philip.
did he jump
I just want to let you know you
over?
can't see right now.
Yeah, you're
You're just running into
into the.
I know where the fire is.
Into the.
That's true.
You're
Yeah.
running towards Kurt, you know?
You know where things are, but
You're
you're
waving a
effectively
torch,
blinded,
like,
which is disadvantage on your attacks.
That's why I'm not attacking.
No,
Phelan.
it's
There's
the
grain in the
wheat's
way.
too tall. You can't see over
Uh-huh.
it.
Get
It's
him,
grain,
Phelan.
yeah. It's grain vision.
Why I'm burning it all
Okay.
down.
Just burn.
Full.
You really need to get on that medication.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say on stream today. I got my Adderall today, and I haven't tried it yet. So it's been a weird
Prescribed.
day.
He didn't just buy
Yeah,
it.
just get it.
I just bought it.
Yeah.
Prescribed.
So is it advantage on just one attack? Colton?
Any
I think it's
attack you
advantage
make,
on all attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
any attack anyone makes against that glowing fucker has advantage.
Yes.
As long as you can
So
see him.
For
I
the-
can
as
make
long as you can
3
see him.
attacks at advantage.
All 3 of them have
Indeed.
advantage.
Take him
Kill
out.
him.
Kill.
Is your bonus plus 11?
It
Plus
also,
11 and plus 10, yeah.
it also sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. Oh, wait,
Who
hey,
knows?
pick blue, green, or violet.
Why are we making everybody else pick our things tonight?
Stop doing this,
Can
you
everyone
pick.
just pick their own
It
shit?
glows in a mixture of all 3.
Oh, okay. So it's like
Rainbow.
a weird brackish brown.
No, I think it's like bands of
Yeah,
it.
sure,
so
that's fine. It's like a
it's like a
like a
rave
rave,
almost.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like all colors in the
I
light
need to write
add
this
together as
down.
one.
That's true. That's a very good point.
Oops, wrong place, but oh well.
Good old color theory.
Okay, so we have 27, 24, and 25.
Yeah, those are gonna hit.
Okay, great.
Thanks, costuming.
This is 2 rolls. Then I'll come back for the other one. Thanks. That's a wonderful, wonderful amount.
That's impressive.
Like a, maybe like
you
a,
rolled the
like a
same
deadly
number on the
amount?
same colored
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah. I don't like how quiet it is. Oh my gosh, guys.
Silence.
It's getting late. We're starting to lose it.
Full.
Stop doing this to me.
It's level 11. That means that means big fights.
Yeah.
Philip, you are on deck.
1050.
Who's Philip gonna smash?
Hopefully that scarecrow.
You know?
And then me.
Well, I'm closer.
We'll see.
They'll technically with the same exact distance from the
46
back,
damage.
but I'm kind of positioning.
To the clot?
Yeah.
How much?
46 damage.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
Wow, still bloodied, but really, really hurt. You slice into this thing, just ripping out bodies from the inside of it. Are you using your swords as a wolf?
It's metal as hell.
Why not?
I didn't know that. See, when I think werewolf, you know, I don't think that, I didn't realize Faye was
werewolf.
like turned into a wolf, and then he was like, shit. It's really cool, but
Then
like, I
it just
didn't know
transformed
that.
into a dog and was like, chomp, chomp,
You
motherfucker.
fucking Sith from Dark Souls. He's got it in his mouth.
Swords in his mouth.
He's gonna be the Palpatine spirit.
There are things in
Why
Elden
does
Ring
that
that
remember?
fucking do that, and it's
Remind me
annoying
of
as
like,
hell.
what's that?
Yeah, you
Also
go
the
over and
General
take your
Grievous
sword, just
Common Sense.
slicing into this creature, roaring as you do so, and it is getting weaker and weaker as you hit it.
He's gonna kill me the next.
He still
next
has
turn,
hands, right?
The last scarecrow that is hunter's marked is going to do 2 attacks on Laszlo.
Bring it.
The first one being a 7, and
No.
the other one being a 15.
No.
Philip, it is your turn.
Oh, never mind. There it is. Also
Smash
the
that scarecrow, and then be nice to us.
the haha Lily is close.
Please.
So smash me.
I've only got 45 hit
Oh,
points
okay.
left.
See, look,
Tech
turning into a
Psycho.
werewolf gives me better
I'm about a level 7,
bonuses.
so-
So
Above 20
You're like,
on
"Be
the
kind, please."
scarecrow.
That, you know.
Is this Laszlo's first time experiencing Grunt
Yeah,
Philip?
I've never met Philip before. I
11.
mean, technically, real Laszlo's never met
not
Philip
Graslip.
11.
11 to hit.
No damage.
11 damage,
And
it is
above-
dead.
Above 20 on.
Dead.
before. Oh, Oh, sorry, Philly.
That's a dangerous thing.
It's a very dangerous thing because now, yeah, right there.
As the last one goes down, you guys watch as Philip just runs forward and just sort of takes his sword and then very quickly just slices it across you. Yeah.
As much as things change, they
18
stay
to
the
hit
same.
Lelia?
Needs a beats.
You like hold up your shield and then he like pushes through it and hits you.
It's because
9.
I have been over there.
Slashing and
As much as things
Laszlo,
change,
can
they
you
stay
make a
the
dexterity
same.
saving throw?
First, well, actually not first, but I have interception fighting style. I'm going to reduce some of that damage.
Hey.
But yeah, I'll make a dex save. 19.
One second.
How much do you reduce the damage by?
1d10 plus 3.
Go ahead and roll it.
So
Might do all of it.
Yeah.
It was 11.
11.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah. No damage.
And from the lightning, even?
No, that's on Laszlo.
But I
Yeah.
succeeded the save.
Yeah, the lightning
wow.
comes down, you move out of the way, and as you do so, Philip, as he goes into Lelia, pushing past the shield, you literally push Lelia out of the way, and you both have your shield downwards and like keep his sword down. Yeah.
Run!
You take 3.
3? Yeah. That's fine.
If any of my characters were around, they'd just be like, good luck getting Lelia to run from this.
If you get
26
away
and
from
16
my
to hit
vision,
you from the zombie clot, 2
I'll leave
slams
you
on you,
alone.
failing.
Oh.
Okay.
Those both hit?
What were they again? Sorry.
16 and 26.
The 26 hits.
Okay, you take 9 bludgeoning damage. It's already halved.
you can move 20 feet.
Laszlo, it's
I
your
can
turn.
only see 20 feet.
I'm gonna leave the thing's range, so that Scarecrow gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that scarecrow is dead.
Oh, it's super dead. Okay.
As opposed to just dead.
Dead.
Super dead.
So I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna try something here. I hope it works. If this rage works the way I think it does.
A true Colton strat.
Laszlo, as he's holding back raging Philip
Yeah.
with his great sword, this lightning crackling all around him. Echo Laszlo the Beige. He's gonna like reach out. He's gonna keep hold of his sword and just like smack Philip in the back with his pommel, just to get the touch off for protection from good and evil.
Ooh!
So he has disadvantage on attack rolls from aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. But most importantly, the target cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by target creatures.
Wow. Okay, so
If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, that target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Does the DC drop back down?
Yes.
Okay. I succeed.
As you're holding him down, you hit him in the back of the head, and you watch as the lightning sort of crackling around like the edges of his eyes just leaves, and his eyes sort of like come back to realization. And you wake back up, Philip, and you're looking over as your sword is pushing down into Lelia and Laszlo, and you're back to yourself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And you hear in your mind once again, "Don't think this changes anything."
So Uncle Laszlo entered the battle.
Hunter's mark disappeared.
Yep. Is that your turn, Laszlo?
No. I'm gonna, seeing that things have kind of calmed down, I'm gonna be like, alright, we cool. And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15.
You're gonna go look at the raging
It's gonna go
battlefield.
attack stage.
No! Fight me!
It will with a crit,
Crit? That's fine.
and then a 16.
16 misses.
All right.
Thank you. I only have 41 health.
I have 42.
Oh,
14 slashing
About to have
damage.
less.
Lelia.
Yeah, I got bloodied.
Okay, so this guy
Rather not check my belt.
is alive, but not
He's bloodied.
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 Your thing?
And
Not
that guy's
yet.
very bloodied, but
Yes.
not
Not mortal yet.
Closer. 5, 10, 15. Philip still can't see the fire or the.
It's like an orange mess.
Oh,
It's over there.
I was
That's
getting
a
those
fucking
like.
mood. It's like there's some glowing lights over there. I can't quite tell what they are,
Crazy.
though.
What? Really? I think the
Uh-oh.
field's on fire.
Yeah, that would be Stitch.
Stitch is on fire.
No. Maybe. I don't know. I can't see him.
I'm good.
From nowhere, you don't even see where he is. Kurt's up there, just going.
Oh, I can't see her.
Who the hell knows where Phelan is?
Negative energy flood on the on the scarecrow.
That's so much damage!
You know the anime where it's always like blinding light and just
Poor
evaporated.
Scarecrow!
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Reduced to atoms.
Reduced to atoms.
I want to kill things.
Poor Scarecrow!
Oh my, look what I just rolled.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
I thought you were gonna do it to the big guy!
I think it
Wow,
heals the big
that's
guy.
nuts.
It might.
Yeah, which makes me sad.
I think it's
I can't make it
I think you
big.
got it.
I think
That's very.
I think you got it, dude.
Dude, dude.
What was that? It was 48 damage. Necrotic damage.
That's a little.
You hit it, it's a flood of negative energy. It pours into it, and you watch it just. It's just gone, literally reduced to atoms.
Let's see.
Makes a popping sound. Goes.
There is a spell that does do that. It's banishment.
Banishment. Yeah.
Comes a zombie.
There's a faint popping
As
sound.
it dies.
I'm carrying go, and then it goes back together.
Comes back
And it's
alive.
undead.
Somehow becomes organic and then becomes undead.
Somehow, Palpatine
Damn.
came back.
It's a husk
Somehow
now.
Lelia turned it into a zombie.
Yeah.
It's a husk.
Where are my fucking zombies?
And then I'm gonna move. Like,
Just use a scarecrow.
She's a scarecrow.
I'm gonna
Oh,
move 10
I
feet
get
towards the big
confused.
guy.
Okay, it's a scarecrow.
We were already
The
confused.
scarecrows were all
about it.
dead.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that. It just dies, it atomizes, and then you watch it pieces back together to become under your control.
No, it's not under my control. It's just a zombie now.
What? Oh, thanks, Lily. Appreciate it.
It's another thing for you to kill, I see.
that's harder to kill.
okay.
Has slightly lower AC, I guess.
Oh, yeah, the team player.
Killed by this damage twice as a zombie at the start of your next turn. The zombie
Oh,
pursues whatever creature it
so
can
at the
see
start
that's
of your
closest to
next
it.
turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It looks
it's not a zombie. It's not a
yet.
zombie yet, but
It
when
looks
it's
so
my turn, it
constituting.
becomes.
Phelan, I forgot
a zombie
on
again.
the last
But I
turn.
don't control it. It just goes. It touches
Funny.
whatever's closest.
It's funny.
On the last turn, you were with it. You started your turn with next to the creature as deathly stench. Can you roll a Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw?
me too, dude.
I like
Is
the
it
idea
A?
that that zombie shows up and looks over and goes at the giant amalgamation of zombie.
Crit.
Nice.
Nice.
So 26.
Hey, dude.
Nothing happens.
Oh, that's
Your
good.
turn.
It's just stinky.
Yeah. He's trying to breathe through his mouth.
Obviously, it's worse. It's the worst for you too. Your passive perception is like 28.
It's at 27, excuse you.
Goes through the fire.
Through the fire of the flames.
We carry on.
Indeed.
We tentacle on.
Tentacle.
16?
Hit.
Alright.
I had readjusted Kurt's Pokemon team, and one of them
9
is tentacle.
cold damage.
That makes sense.
It is mortal. Mortal.
Kurt will draw their fireball wand and explode it above it so that it.
I will never
Gets it,
get a
but
final
no.
kill
Okay.
Do you
with
need
Kurt around.
No.
Yeah,
It's hard-
but in this
it's
case,
hard to get final kills.
I got a
think it's
17 on its
dead,
dex
so
save,
we're okay.
so it takes half. So roll fire, do half.
You succeeded.
Yep.
I,
You
It
wait,
might
Grace.
not kill it.
Just you
I've
wait.
only gotten
Oh,
12
no.
final kills
Jacob,
since.
no,
Sorry,
please,
I got 3 of them just
please,
now.
no. I know what.
It's hard to get final hits in this game.
I have to get them on each different type.
Yeah.
I hate it so much.
Didn't you kill a scarecrow?
Snap construct, which I've already killed.
14 fire
I have
damage.
no recollection of when I did that, but I killed it eventually.
And that's halved.
The fireball blows it apart. And then you watch as it gets back up.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
Still alive.
Fortitude.
Dead fortune.
Stitch.
So I'm out of most of my moves.
I could theoretically try to finish it off.
I've got some small
Finn
moves
doesn't
left.
convey
Okay.
that.
I go, huh? Fire a crossbow bolt.
Shoot a crossbow
David and
ball at
Goliath.
it. Roll attack.
Both of these
24.
things have undead
24
fortitude now.
hits. Roll damage.
Let's jump. Yeah, come here. Kill
5.
this zombie, Phelan.
It's still
Already killed
alive.
one.
Yeah, that's fine. I kind of.
He fires it. It just gets. You just shot a crossbow bolt into a pile of bodies and it's lost.
You'll never get it
Like
again.
Phelan?
crossbow
Well, I'm
bolts
out of
on a pile
ideas.
bodies.
Okay, well, we'll try to put it out of its misery. We got 2 attacks.
You have an advantage.
Advantage.
I still do?
Yeah, it lasts for a
Fairy
minute.
fire.
Oh, don't do this to me.
How dare you make me hit better?
I have 2 colored dice to differentiate which sword. You made me use it, sir. How dare you?
Just roll each
that's
dice twice.
6. I know. Well,
If it
normally
takes a
I
crit,
do
it
this.
dies.
Okay.
No
well,
one did
I haven't
40.
crit yet. Well.
Both of those are cocked.
It could have been. We're at 26, 23, and 27.
It has an AC of 12.
I think you got it.
You might have hit.
What if I didn't?
I'm going to have you add all the damage up together. And then
Okay.
that will be its save.
Okay.
Does have to make the save 3 times?
No, just once.
Okay. Once again. Thank you, once. Is it a
Do you want it
That's a
to?
7. No. 'Cause it's probably better for it to have to make the save
getting
once.
away.
I use what I can get myself.
Yeah.
No, give it to Phelan. Phelan deserves it.
No, it's okay. I've actually already killed an undead.
Phelan and Stitch have been pummeling away at this thing for the
Yeah,
entire
no,
combat.
It's good. I've been just trying to work my way through this kill groups.
No, you think I remember my bonuses.
I want you to know I fired that crossbow bolt in the for the slimmest of margins. That might kill it.
It would have been hilarious if it
That
had.
was the goal.
No, a crossbow bolt, my only weakness.
It's a magic crossbow bolt.
No, it wasn't. It's a bolt.
Plus 48 damage.
What is the
It's
save?
not even possible to do.
A natural 20 would do it, but the save would be 32. So no, it fails. Phelan, you tear it to shreds, and it dies. As it falls over onto the ground, the roaring flames within the field are starting to grow and get
All right,
closer
all right.
and
Nope, nope,
closer
nope,
towards
nope,
each
nope,
of you.
nope, nope, nope.
You guys are out of combat.
I have a fix for this. I have a fix. Alchemy jug.
Guys, what was that sound?
Water.
We're not out of combat yet, Jacob.
Sam,
It's not-
why out
I
of
don't think
combat?
that's how it works.
They said that we were out of combat. It's fuse it.
Can I just fucking kill that zombie?
It's dead.
Okay, great.
Oh,
Mercy kill!
Oh, you want to kill it? I
then you kill it. Fucking dumb.
Kill.
There you go.
I swear, because normally Jacob doesn't specify that we're not out of combat when there's still enemies. I thought he said you're now out of combat.
I did.
That's what I heard.
I did. I forgot
Yeah.
about the zombie, but
That
that's
becomes like on my
it
turn.
comes over, it's
I
like,
have to start on
"Ah."
my turn, and then I just kill.
It's dead. All right.
Coup de grace.
The fire begins to go over. You take your alchemy jug out, and you. How much water can you create with an alchemy jug?
Salt water is fine, right? Salt water. will
Sure,
do the job.
dude. I don't know.
12
Across the
gallons.
fields, I guess.
Gallons is not enough.
We just gotta get out of here.
It's an amount.
It is. It takes out like maybe 2 of those, but it spreads faster than you put it out.
Well, there was a portent of death. What Lelia's returning this way.
Yeah.
Let's
The body is being burned.
let's
The
just-
weed fields are
let's
burning.
just cut our losses and run. Laszlo will pick up the body of Lucius.
Okay.
Throw it over his shoulder.
You guys run out of
Yeah, I
the field
don't have
as a
anything
plume
else.
of smoke starts to go up, and you hear like a bell, like a ding ding, coming from inside as you guys make your way out.
The water warlock can't do anything?
My spells are gone.
Okay.
I might have been able to make it rain a little bit. But
You guys make it to the edge of the field, where you've taken Lucius' body, and you watch as like it begins to rain slowly. Phelan, you have the journal.
Sorry, that threw me off.
You do have a journal.
He's already turned back into a person, because I feel like it'd be funny with a werewolf being like, I don't know how to fucking read. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna
What did
skip.
you do to me?
Laszlo had an ability where he could draw on the innate power of the keeper to protect
actually,
people of his
Jacob, I do
choosing.
have Create or Destroy Water saved in my Einstein.
The fire is gone. You guys watch as the rain, along with Kurt, is able to wash away the fire, along with your 14 gallons of salt water, which is able to put out the fire.
Some of Laszlo's keeper bestowed power allowed him to grant someone the ability to be protected from certain outsiders, things that are not native to this plane. Given that you were possessed by a demon, I only intuited that Possibly it might work. I have no guarantee, though.
Pissed off though.
Sounds really similar to something that the reading thing used to give me, but I don't have it anymore. But it didn't really work when I was not out. Maybe you're more powerful.
What you reading? Stitch is like,
He's probably, I feel like, trying to skim through it really quickly because it's, late.
You gather the journal together, and as you begin to flip through it and take in some of the notes, it becomes very apparent as to what you're reading is some sort of journal from somebody you're not entirely sure who it is. But
Yeah.
that's where we'll pick up next game. I don't mind if you guys want to read it now or off stream. That's fine, and we can get to it next game. But this is our cliffhanger. Is what were the notes? I guess we'll find out next time.
Man's gonna look at it and then look at Lilia just like.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game of EVENFALL. We'll see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. Tomorrow we got a pre-recorded game of Icewind Dale going up at around our normal time, 6 p.m. So we'll see you guys then. Thanks for coming, and appreciate all the memes. Love you guys, and we'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.